bingo time.
Yo. The song's like 4.5 minutes long. I'm not gonna entertain that. No, thank you. Yo, Guff. Was it Guff?
It's been a minute and a half at least.
Yeah, Guff. GG's on the sub 20. Let's fucking go. Nice job. I assume 116.1 standard operations and such. And before it's just a secret 114 classic PB, and you're just like, yeah, just got sub 20. It's not a big of a deal. People have like sub 12s. Oh, by the way, it was 114 classic. How you doing? That'd be something. Jay, you want to know someone that was terrifying? Well, not terrifying, but...
GMGM.
So, I haven't been on Ball Hunters the last like 2 days. And as you know, artifact project, that kind of thing, whatever. Yo, I was watching Zine last night, and he was running down artifacts at spawn. And I hadn't been on like 2 days, and I'm like, I'm about to run out. And then I wake up this morning, and I see Callum streaming, running down the spawn artifacts, and my first instinct is, oh, cool, so Zine didn't drain all of them, because I didn't watch the entire thing. Zine didn't drain the entire inventory. That's fantastic. And so my next thought was, oh, great, Callum's gonna drain the entire thing. So I'm not streaming. I don't have enough crystals. So I'm like watching people stream, running through my inventory. I'm watching Callum like fucking leave Joe vaults because they're scav. That's what I wanted people to do. And I'm thinking to myself, God damn it, I'm gonna run out. So I log on like a few hours ago, and I had like 14 Joe crystals I was waiting to, that I was holding on to clone until I realized that I'm not gonna be able to get 2800 Echo in a few days. So I threw those in. I threw in the Exploration Odysseys. Cal doesn't know it, but as he was streaming, every time he would run a vault, I'd put in another one. I was just AFK here doing other stuff, and every time he ran a vault and he was gonna go run another one, I'd put in a crystal into the inventory, hoping like, please go offline. Not actually. So he didn't wind up exhausting out through all of those. So that was a few hours ago. Well, I was gonna stream like an hour ago, and I was like just getting ready. I typed in the notification in Discord and everything, and I was just about to hit live. Nobody was on the server. I was just chilling. And I had something else that I had to do really quick, like caught me off guard. And that took like an hour. I just sat back down 5 minutes ago, and I see that H or Antonio are both on. And I look at the chat and I see, oh, so Antonio's running down. Interesting. That's not mine. I'd never put locked on it. So I threw in the rest of these for Antonio right now. So I'm like, okay, I should probably go live. So we're going to craft some crystals to start the stream, and then we're going to run some stuff down. So yeah, that was still good on supply. But yeah, when I mentioned in the Discord like a week ago for everybody saying, no, I'll have plenty of backlog, don't even worry. I might have been going off of, the previous, okay, well, people just log on, do 2 vaults, and then end their stream. Not people log on, do 30 vaults, and then wonder why there's not more. So let's just say inventory hasn't been great, but at least there's artifacts circulating around the server now. New project's going well though, or many artifacts on the server? Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I'm super excited about it. Surely it won't run out. Yeah. Well, anyway, if you guys weren't here the last time I did Vault Hunters, I haven't gone through these yet. This is off of 2 vaults since we figured out, and Iscal told us some numbers that chest rarity affects catalyst drops. So the whole prismatic, like, leaving and entering meta is pretty good. So that's good. That's nice. So we're running those down probably. But yeah, I think generally, like, I was thinking about it because I was wanting to save those Joe crystals. I didn't do them on camera, but I had 14 Journey Exploration Odyssey crystals that I made after ending the last stream like 2 days ago. And I was like, well, these are rare. I'm going to clone them. Not really worth cloning. 200 or 2000 Echo isn't really attainable very easily at all. But I kind of thought to myself, like, I was just able to make 14 of these crystals. Why could I not just make more? Literal forehead moment, but like actually, it's just cheaper to make the crystals, put them in there, not worrying about cloning them, and then just go make more. Like, I got this in 2 vaults, and I have plenty of, like, and we have automated crystal crafting. So it's like, okay, you're probably going to get tons from this. Why would you run like 10 CRPs? Just farm catalysts, kind of. So, yeah. Last time I did Vault Hunters, my variety streamer. Yeah, it's totally what variety means. Copium. Does anyone have all the artifacts yet? No, I think Iscal still has the most at 23 right now. By the way, this is from a couple of days ago, but I never did it. Methyl, thank you very much for the 20. Appreciate you much. I got that repaid on there. The speed of all the artifacts? No, I'm at what's that, another rack? I'm at 22 artifacts. I have been at 22 for the last like month or whatever. Oh, this is also something that I did a couple of days ago. I reformatted this to look better the way that I wanted it to be. So I've got this set up now. Cleaner than the 5 that I had before because it didn't really look good. So now it's like a full layout of 10, which I think looks really nice. Because of the way that stack sizing works, I don't have the quantities shown. I kind of like that personally. Because like it might show like 20 boots, but there might be like 70 that don't display on the drawer because of the different NBT tags or whatever. So I separated them up. And I also ordered them. So this is Adona, Tenos, Valera, and Wendar. I don't know if it's like an official ordering because I thought I remember that being standard. But then like this is ordered differently. I don't know where I got it from that like Tenos, or not Tenos, Adona, Tenos, Valera, and Wendar is like the proper order. But that's just how I have it. So yeah, I've got this system set up and then the barrels are down below here. So the underneath is just like, there's one exporter for each barrel. And then this is the QIO drive array for the unidentified. So even though, that goes to show, even though all of these should be importing out or exporting out the correct things, there's still 260 items left in the unidentified that won't be put here until I empty out a drawer entirely. So, alphabetical. Adona, Tenos, Valera, Wendar. Holy fuck, that is identical. How is a T second? Wait. What the fuck? How is that? How is Tenos the T? How is that second on the list? How the fuck is there Valera and Wendar? Who names things V and W? Hello, Volkswagen? Salam Llama? Good to see you. Good to see you. Lucy the Android, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the community. Good to have you. Thank you. Blazeburger Lot, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 8 months. God damn shit. Thank you. Can I have a rub? We can have some artifacts today. Yeah, I'll get you on that. I know I've been needing to get that for like the last couple of months, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Ruby, and thank you very much for the 2 months. EO. How you doing? Oh, good to see you. Marson, thank you very much for the 5 months. Good morning, good morning. Person 33, thank you very much for the 43 months. EO. PDB Gabe, thank you very much for the 29 months. Been a minute and a half at least. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Just had some banging Taco Bell. I have to ask what your order is. I'm surprised that you didn't put your order in. Usually, anytime someone mentions Taco Bell, they usually put their order in. Now, thank you very much for the 7 months. 8 in total. Thank you, thank you. Corey, thank you very much for the 300. That was from before, actually. CP, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Are you finally going to artifact grind? So I think the server's not ending in 3 days. No. So the deal is that in 3 days, basically at the end of the month, like midnight, January 31st. 11:59 p.m. January 31st. Shut the fuck up. Is going to be the last time that we can get artifacts. And then the end of February is going to be the final vault. So we're going to have like the February period to reroll artifacts, gear up, make more. Yeah. So I'm thinking the way it's probably going to go down is I think Monday, so the 31st, is going to be planned to do like, to have like the co-op day between like all of us in the server, Iscal's co-op crystals, my co-op crystals, whatever. And I'm probably going to wind up like running down some artifact stuff of my own. Because I think like the shop's been nice, but not going to lie, I also kind of want to run down some Joe crystals. So like, you know, I'll probably save it until the 31st after we've gotten like the stock and everything finalized. So it's like, hey, last day, you're probably going to be out for the co-ops. Probably not going to be using a spawn thing anymore. So yeah, I think Monday we'll do some stuff for ourselves. So yeah, how you guys doing? Hopefully well. Sorry I didn't go live a little bit earlier. I said I was going to be live for like an early stream. I guess 10 a.m. is not that bad, but it is like close to lunchtime for me, so I'm probably going to be ordering food soon. Not the best timing in the world, but hey, at least I'm here, smile. I love a giant 12. Yeah, I finally got around to... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It should technically be 11 because I did burn one, but hey, what are you going to do? Anyway, so we're flat out of crystals and we only have 6... on spare. I don't know if Antonio is going to wind up getting through all of them. I don't know if H is using... I think H is running his own crystals. Yeah. I think he's just doing his own stuff right now. Like, he has his own exploration journey or whatever. The fact that he put locked on that is insane. I mean, if you got stuff or whatever. But Antonio's currently working through all the Joe stuff, so he should wind up getting a guaranteed 6 artifacts if he burns through all those. But either way, I think I'm going to start off today with making 200 catalysts. So I think the way that I had this set up before, where I have like a division of the right side is like static negatives, I don't think I'm going to care about this because in reality, it shouldn't matter. I'm actually really excited because with the way that we're churning in catalysts now, throughout all the month of February, we should be able to get like nothing but treasure crystals and copias. So like literally whatever we want. So that should be exciting. Now looking back at the fact that the final vault almost happened in December. Don't you mean October? The series was originally planned out to end on October 14th. And then Iscale was like, hey, by the way, we're going to extend it into December. Actually, by the way, we're going to extend it to January 15th. How about we do maybe like end of February? To be fair, the tier 3 was... When was that originally rumored in? Or whatever, like tier 2 and tier 3. That was really early on. I think before the first extension, Iscale talked about like, yeah, there's gonna be like different what's it called? Like different tiers or whatever, like past level 100. Because I think that was around the time when nobody really thought that anybody was gonna get past level 100 or like a level 150 even at the most part. Because we were all just like, yeah, server's gonna be adding by that point, so. End of March. Hey, I'm still on the understanding that the series is gonna, or the season is gonna end on April 14th, and season 3 is gonna start the next day. Oh, I got tier 3, so we're gonna feel so good. Yeah, finally getting etchings and like being able to focus on that for a year is really nice. I love it. Why did it get extended? So I think it has a lot to do with the fact that like over time, Iscale realized that Vault Hunters didn't really have the same.
The final days will be intense, but so fun to watch. Good luck. And I hope
Iscale's idea for Vault Hunters was originally that it was going to be like this heavy timed thing, aka, you know, the reason that we have this. Looks great. But then like over time and playing the mod pack, you realized it was like, you know, this doesn't have to be a time thing. It doesn't have to have like a hard end to it. It can be like a long project that kind of stays for a while. Like people play it for a very long time on a single world. And I think that was kind of a reason of like why the series got extended for longer. This isn't actually from his mouth. I think this is just like what I've gathered. So this is my interpretation of it. And that's also a combination of the fact that like, you know, tier 3, nobody really was going to have an opportunity to play around much with it. So then finally we were just like, okay, well, here's the end of February. You're going to have plenty of time for people to mess around with the final tier, that kind of thing. So just at 270 last night. How long until I don't get tier 2 rares from gear? Nobody tell him, nobody tell him, nobody tell him. How are we doing on, what did I think we're still doing good on you.
A slightly early thank you for all this wonderful entertainment and the truly amazing series 2 of VH. It's been a wild ride. I can't wait for the final vault.
Oh my god. Yo, Becky, thank you for the 15,000 bits. Oh my lord. Dono volume lowered as me? Yeah, sorry. I have my donos on the same cable track as my Discord, so I had the Discord turned down from last stream. Should be good now. Thank you, Becky. I mean, you've done so much here. I'm going to say thank you again. If I've already said it 500 times, I'll say it 500 more. Thank you for the 15,000 bits. It's insanely generous of you. So, really, thank you for all this wonderful entertainment. Truly amazing. Your series 2 of Vault Hunter has been a wild ride. Can't wait for the final vault. I can't either. That should be a lot of fun. Thank you so goddamn much. That means a lot. Thank you. Jeez, that's so much money. Thank you. Seriously. My lord. Fell in a void everyone for 6 months. Final days will be intense. So fun to watch. Good luck, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. My god. Thank you for the acceleration shit, Becky. Good god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my lord. Thank you so much. Best game room yesterday was Pog, Beyond Pog. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. I still haven't rewatched other POVs. I was just rewatching mine and, like, my teammates' POVs, but I needed to, like, watch other teams' POVs. It was such an enjoyable experience. For anybody who watched the event yesterday, the Boom TV X Xbox Game Pass X Noah Pika Clicks team and organization, everything. It was that was an incredible time. I've not really ever had something like that play out in Minecraft before, and I've done it with the team that I did. It was a great time. It was an incredible time. So yeah, if you were there, it was awesome. It was so sick. If you weren't, I would highly recommend rewatching the VOD. It was an extremely unique experience. Just watched Curry and they breezed through it. They did insane. Yeah, it's gonna be probably my first POV that I already watched. Is like one of them from that team. I mean, nobody expected anything different. They're all insane. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see like how they, you know, handle all the puzzles and everything. Super, super sick. Anyway, so yeah, game plan right now. I'm gonna go through 2,000 or 1,000 catalysts. Basically putting in every, oh, that's nice. Putting in like every positive, negative that I could find. And trying to craft some crystals to make some more vaults for people, because I could not have imagined that the Spawn project was going to go as well as it has, and I am incredibly grateful. And it gives me something to do.
Real talk, though, I love how the mod pack has evolved over the months. From the beginning, to the middle, to the end game, the content has consistently elevated to new heights. Long-form content, POC.
I don't know if I've been a part of a series that has done so well in like updating. And I guess it's a little bit different because it's like not necessarily just an SMP with a server and plugins, it's a mod pack. But the statement still stands. I've not really been a part of a series that's done so well in adding on content to extend the game further in the progression sense. Valor's has done an incredible job. Like in going from, you know, Tier 2 and Tier 3 is just rumored because nobody's past level 100 into, like, we have etchings for Tier 3 now and stuff. Late game feels really rewarding, and I don't know, they've just done a fantastic job in everything on it. So, yeah, agreed. Thank you very much for the 500, Matse. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're keeping these. Lucky you're trapped. Probably just rerolling that for now. Okay, probably rerolling that for now. I'm going to be stubborn on my rerolls, because there's no reason not to be. Positive. Oh, my inventory. Oh, God. All right, we're rolling these two. Cool. This is probably going to take a while, but you know what? That's fine. Got some stuff I got to do. Who cares? Figure it out. We can keep Rush as a static negative. Yeah, probably want to keep Rush so we can get rid of that one. 2 random positives for that. Fast is going to get re-rolled, and then these 2 are good. Cool. Yo, Anonymous, everyone says tier 3. Thank you much, whoever you are. Appreciate that. I feel like most SMPs fizzle out. This one keeps gaining momentum, at least for the moment. Yeah, yeah. Optimistic Hard Hunger Journey, Crowded Exploration. Oh, it's a zone. Yeah, okay, so H isn't using the spawn project. Got it. It's cool, cool, cool. I have a little bit more time. Me and the Discord to everybody else. Yeah, use the project. The more the merrier. Me on my stream, please stop fucking running vaults. But actually, though, give me some time, dude. I didn't plan to not be on for 2 days. Leave me alone. That's a really good one. Speaking of positive, optimistic, that's really nice. Negative will keep, positive, fatiguing, positive, vulnerable. I'm hoping that I don't have to add more. That's a really nice static. I'm hoping that I don't have to add more catalyst tables down here, but I'm very much expecting that I'll need to. In fact, I think it's pretty naive to think that I won't have to because I'm just going to have so many. Like, I'm kind of really enjoying running, what's it called? Prismatic vaults with the treasure set. It's been really good. It's not right now. Not right now. It'll come in a later date. I think we'll have enough to be able to find rich on our own without double negatives. I think we'll be okay. Save some double cursed. Lucky double negative. Also that the mechanism QIO makes this so much more seamless. Fast and safe zone. Okay, cool. So we're keeping safe zone. Keeping it to random negatives and then putting these into here. Cool. How many have I gone through? Oh, it's actually a fourth of the way down. Going pretty quickly. Yeah, Antonio's currently running them. I'm fine with that. Real Talk Though series is the best progression of every other SMP that I've watched. It definitely goes a long way to say that I've been playing this like 8-hour, 10-hour streams for 145 streams, and it's not gotten tiresome. That's pretty cool. Positive rotten, positive unlucky, positive, positive, and let's get on you. I didn't mess up, did I? Yeah, I did. Didn't mess up? Nope. Faster's fine. Hunger, trapped is fine. Cool, plentiful, fast. Fast, silent. I guess we can do it from the bottom left. Plentiful and rush. Okay, yeah, that works. Easy, poisonous, gilded. Take a time there. Exploration, Odyssey, Journey, not Scav. Perfect, perfect. I don't know how well Antonio likes scavengers, but I'm glad that he hasn't rolled any so far. Healing curse, optimistic curse. It's fine. Super healing and resilience. Healing, send a negative. Good reroll. Damn it. Okay, so these 4. Cool. Then these 2 can get thrown in here. These are all random negatives. Perfect. How far out from we are the finale? About a month. About a month. Low series, and I'm sad sending soon, but excited for season 3 at the same time. I don't think it's going to be very long between season 2 and season 3. We've gone through... Good God, how many months has it been on here? End of May? That's 7 months, 8 months. This will have gone on for 9 months. My POV, at least, will have gone on for 9 months. 2 months is going to fly by. It'll be quick. That'll be real quick. Real quick. Okay, so these 2. Perfect. You. That was a nice little roll. Journey double negative. That's kind of cringe, to be honest. Don't know if I want to keep that one, but probably fine. We've got a couple of those. Positive, positive. Not a lot of, like, flat positives that we're getting right now. I was expecting a few more. Safe zone rush. No, thank you. Good. Static personal space. Who cares? Caring about personal space when I have Valera -10. That's a funny joke. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I might just buck it out until the end of the season. I don't know if I have the patience to be able to flip Valera to -3 or less. Yeah, it should be fine for right now. All right, journey negative, random negative. We can reroll these, then we can put these into here. Oops. Cool. I made a mistake somewhere, I think. No, I didn't. You're better than my son Valera anyway. I'm -12. Don't flatter me too much, and I'm going to be out of Larimar and Benetite. Iscal didn't tell us that that biggest use of Benetite and Larimar was going to come in late game. Okay, goodbye, mouse. Sorry about that. Whatever I did. I'm guessing new season will see new people. Probably. I mentioned before, but I do hope there will be at least one other person who is as active as I am. Understanding that... Holy shit, that did not give a lot. I'm gonna go make more from here. I guess I have 172 in here I could use. Meh. I think Beijing Canadian will join. To be honest, that'd be kind of fucking cool. Slash HJ. I'm only half joking. Random question, who here has watched every single day of Valhunter's Beats VOD? PCOV, VODs included? Me! I did smile. Remove the HD streamer? No, match. Cool part with Valhunter is that there's an end goal, multiple viable ways to work towards it. Most SMP vanilla in general have one quick objective, and you have a lot of free range to do what you want, but that tends to make people lose interest. Yeah. Things being linear keeps people on track. Especially a lot of content creators knowing how lazy they are, myself included. It's been nice to, like... I mentioned this before, like, way early ago with Valhunters, but I said, like, it's really nice to have a series where I can log on and not have to worry about, like, what kind of content I'm going to create. In fact, that's probably a big reason... I said that a while ago about speedrunning, actually, and it's very true. Like... It's really easy to stream for 8 hours when you don't have to worry about creating, you know, content for the day or like planning ahead, which is something that I definitely had an issue with for years with the way that I made content. I couldn't stream for very long because I would just run out of stuff to do. Like I wouldn't have anything to do. I couldn't do anything. And I always envied people who played, you know, like FPSs for their streams or played other games outside of Minecraft, because it's like, damn, you know, you don't have to worry about planning stuff. Even stuff like a single player world. So you kind of got to plan projects out, that kind of thing. Valhunters has been a little bit easier in that regard because there is a final objective. That's the final objective. And you just work toward that, you know? So it's been really nice to just log on and just play. I can just dumb brain come on here, and I mean, of course I plan out a few things like the spawn project, the shops, or the objectives, the gear and stuff, but like that's kind of, it's not as hard, I guess. It's a little bit easier when you have like 120 days out of the 150 where you're just kind of dumb braining, zoning out playing, and then you have like 20 or 30 days where you have to plan a little bit more ahead. It makes it a little bit easier than you having to plan out every single day. Of course, thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. If any of y'all gave this very least you could do is say thank you so much. Thank you for the extremely generous support. Out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Thank you a ton. It means the world. Thank you, thank you. Let Metal play it. Dude, I would love to see Carrion Ball Hunters. Absolutely. I'd absolutely love to see Kara in Vault Hunters. Well, that being said, Karen is going to run a vault. I gotta make that happen. That's on me. All right. I'm kind of hoping to fill up to here. I don't know if it's going to wind up happening or not. Someone call Philip. Hey, streamer, new here. Just followed yesterday. Can you do a Philip reset?
Hi, Pete.
Long time watcher, first time caller. Can you do a Philip reset? Yeah, it's out of the first and most of the foremost thing. Thank you. Kind of thought of a cool idea. Imagine the end of the final vault blows up the map and then starting next season you see ruins of people's bases. I think it'd be pretty cool. You definitely have to find a balance of like reusing the same world though. I heard Iskal was mentioning that during a stream that he was thinking about making a world download. That makes me really excited. Because I think the original plan was that the entire world was just going to get blown up and then nothing was going to be remained of it. It was just going to get deleted and then people will move on. But I wouldn't be surprised if that changing was part of like Iskal's, you know, Vault Hunters is kind of different than how I originally imagined it type deal. $165 gigabyte download. But actually, though, they're going to have to cut out a lot of the chunks somehow if they want to offer it up for a world download, because ain't nobody download that shit. Download file the size of fucking Warzone updates. Not bad. Watching Callum this morning, and every time we went into a vault, he would see like furious or raging or destructive or frail or tired or fatiguing. And he was like, damn, does Pete have it out for me? I'm like, motherfucker, how do you think I'm able to get these crystals? I can't control the negatives. They ain't good, but the positives outweigh it. I've been removing Frenzy and Locked. That's about all I can do. I can't handle much else. When's the co-op day? Probably on the 31st. I think that's when Iskal wants to plan it out for. I'll keep you guys updated more on that as time goes on. So I'm sure Iskal will probably talk about it on one of his streams. I would not like to remove that, please. Added some new emotes, by the way. Changed up a couple as well, too. I think I altered 12 in total. Like added or changed or whatever. So some are different. Very cool. Very nice. Next episode, I just got to get around to making my own emotes. But that's for another time. A soon time, though. Journey Raging. Journey Negative. Very cool. Alright, so personal space. And then these four. Poggers. How many we got left? Oh shit, we're nearly done. Whoa. Does anyone have plating for sale? How much plating do I got? I don't think I have any tier 2. Wait, did he run destructive? Oh, I thought he ran like a destructive. It was like, hey, can I get some plate? Where's my, what's it called? Painite. You gonna make a crystal and run today? Myself? Probably not running any, like, pre-made crystals. I'm probably gonna run some random crystals for some more catalyst fragments, though. I have some more catalyst fragments and vendors if you want them. Yeah, I think there's a few in there still. What have you done to my knotters and why didn't you do this before? Real. Where is my... Whoa. Oh shit, it's lagging. What have I done? Give a guy a gift and can call a hoe. You know what? I'm into it. Did you pick up the catalyst fragments Zine offered? Did Zine offer catalyst fragments? That is said earlier. I think I wrote a chat message about that. I'm grateful. I don't think I need them right now, though. I appreciate him, though. If I need more, I will hit him up. That's nice. Save some curse. Simple crowded. Okay, hold on. I need to... Where's this at? Down here? Okay, cool. You, and you. Oh, lucky positive. Very cool. Crowded, and then the rest of these. Do I have any ones in here I need to reroll? I don't. Can I get a clean reroll, please? No odd ones out. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, it's not going to be a clean one. Damn it. I gotta leave you in here. Stupid. Got the Phoenix ones, Journey of Exploration. I didn't know these are still chilling here. You know what? I'm gonna put these over here just because I think I had all these over here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I offered them a few days ago. Said he has 200 plus. Oh shit. So I've had to get a new card today because someone made a $103 purchase through Twitch. Oh shit. Credit card, I'm hoping, not debit card. Debit cards go shit out of me. Is the shop restocked or no? Yep, I got plenty. Got loads of crystals, brother. Debit card? Ah, hope you get that sorted. Debit cards are fucking scary. Hope we get that taken care of. I had so many problems when I was younger, and if I had a credit card, I would have gone into so much debt. That's a fair point, yeah. There's like pros and cons to having a debit or a credit card, but I think a credit card is generally the better thing to get in almost all circumstances. Builds your credit better in case it gets stolen, like miles better in case it gets stolen. I got a credit card when I was 18 and started building credit immediately, which is I'm very, very grateful for that. My mom helped me out as well too, which was nice. Yeah, credit cards are pretty good. It's been interesting seeing like Twitch sponsors of like what's the brand name? Like credit cards or whatever that like teaches people under 18 how to like properly manage credit or whatever, like banking for kids and teenagers, that kind of thing, like trying to normalize like, hey, here's how you do banking and like credit cards and stuff, and it's like, that's cool. It's not like a foreign concept. That helps out NA education. That's fun. long as you pay off your credit card immediately, you shouldn't get high APR. It's all about credit utilization as well, too. The higher limit, the better. Doesn't mean you can go out spending more, but it means that even if you were to spend the same amount on 2 different cards, one will have a lower credit total utilization percentage than the other, which means a better credit score for you. Anyway, how do we have on this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 180 positive catalysts. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see what we can do with these. I would love to just run some more prismatics down right now and wait to get these. But I think I have 298 levels. Oh my god, when did that happen? I think for the sake of the fact that like I have 2 people running right now, I'm going to try and get this done as soon as I possibly can. Obviously, give me prepaid debit cards, like 20 bucks on them when I was a child. And I really did think it helped my money management skills. That sounds good. I never had like any prepaid cards or growing up. I basically went from like not knowing anything about finances to getting a credit card at 18. Just kind of figure it out from there. That's 1. I feel like I've trained my eyes in being able to do this in a less fatiguing manner. Because I remember this used to give me such a headache in doing this. Was that already seated? No, it wasn't. That's his, right? I think that's his. I remember adding Rich. It was like a flat positive. Or not flat positive, but that was like the first positive with a negative curse at the end of it. Also, so I think, oh yeah, I know it's not mine. All the ones that I have in there are Joe's. So I guess that would make a lot of sense. I'm very excited for the final vault. I'm actually just really excited for the final month. Seeing what like everybody's going to be doing during the month of February. I've heard some people mentioning that they're a little bit worried about the amount of artifacts that we currently have on the server. I don't know. Like, I think from what I've been able to tell, there's a couple artifacts that not many people have. I actually think that the artifacts that I'm missing are ones that are not too heavy in circulation currently. I don't know, I'm not too worried about it. I think, like, I haven't really been running much on my own, but I've got really good infrastructure to be able to run a lot. Like, I'm not really concerned about, me being able to top off the remaining 25. And then, like, it's actually insane how quickly other people have gotten, up in artifact counts. I think it's what Iskal was saying a while ago of, like, you know, shouldn't be worried about artifacts because, you know, you'll have time to worry about that toward the end. And it's like, yeah, you were kind of right. Trying to stress about getting artifacts like 2-3 months ago. I mean, we got a couple, sure, but yeah, I think most of the grinding has been done in the last like couple of weeks. I mean, Callum's gone up from what, having 10 uniques to 21 as of today. I don't know how many Zine had at the beginning of all this, but I think he's gone up a pretty decent amount. And then Antonio's at a pretty low total. I think he's at 8 or 9 at the moment, but he's barely been on. Today's the first time he's actually down there running the projects, or like first time he's been on since the last like 2 weeks or whatever when the project existed. Where are all my aspirations? This is a terrible batch. There we go. Bitch, you complain a little bit. It'll give you what you want. Late apology to my parents. Sorry, I stood by that advice in my younger years. Journey Rush? I don't think so. That just doesn't seem tempting enough to me. I just said this one, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain. thought this looked weird. Because it does. What is this crystal? Oh my lord. Relax? You are so weird. That's like triple positive right there. I mean, actually, Odyssey isn't really, or not Odyssey. I wouldn't really consider Daycare a positive. Some people might like it. I'm not really a very big fan of it. Journey difficult on the bottom left of the second one. If I wanted to run Journey, if we don't find exploration. But this is already looking quite good. Yeah, like I said before, cloning is just, I don't think, worth it. We're gonna wind up finding, you know, Joe crystals and being able to make them. I could have just added Journey Indestructible on that. This would have been the wildest crystal I've ever seen in my life. And then I think with the amount of looting that we have been doing with, what's it called? Dig sites and chest rarity, like treasure sets or whatever, we're probably going to wind up getting a lot of opportunities to reroll with Painite stars. So as long as we have like a full room down here of catalysts that are positive modifiers, should be fine in finding what we need. And there you go. I know it's got tired on it. Doesn't matter. Get it anyway. That's one Joe crystal, and we've barely gone through anything. Beautiful. I'm just going to slam that back in. Like, if I'm going to, you know, go off my word, I'm going to stick to it. Any Joe crystal we throw in there, it's just gonna give an artifact. I'm not gonna dupe it. No need to dupe it. I want to hold on to it for my own reasoning, but not worth it. It's a lot of journeys on one table. So CRPs are needed. CRPs I just don't think are worth the amount of time. It just takes so long to get enough echo to be able to clone one crystal. Okay, I'll hold on to you. I'll hold on to you. I'll check you out later. Exploration fast. Cool. That one's probably gonna get exhausted. I just got a feeling. I have 22 verification. Will you be building an Iscal machine to make your work easier? If Iscal machine, if you're talking about the like automatic crystal like catalyst table, it's not faster than this. It's seamless. It's not faster though. What I'm doing is faster, especially if we're going through like multiple crystals at one time. I don't think his infrastructure is built off of multiple crystals. I think it only works for one at a time. So no, I like what I'm doing down here. I don't think there's a faster way to do it. Maybe there is with some like elaborate system, but building a system to work off of 18 crystals going in and out at a time would be pretty intense. Was that H? Oh, nice. Remember when there wasn't decryption tables? Yeah, I'm very... They've made a lot of good changes. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Work with me here. Work with me. I'm hoping with the amount of catalysts that I have, I can at least get through half of the crystals finding exploration, which I guess we kind of already have because I found one with Odyssey. So we're already halfway through. Nice. That's about the bare minimum of what I would hope for. Have you thought about doing an extra pass on the tables with the Joes and try to get a safe zone to maybe help out the scab rolls? So, given off what people have done, or like what I've seen people do with scabs, it doesn't matter if I give them, you know, trivial, simple, easy safe zone, optimistic, endless, whatever, people are going to leave immediately. people see scavengers and just bail right away. And it's like, okay, that's understandable. I get it. But for me, it's like, I'm probably going to wind up doing scavs when I'm on my last day, because I don't mind them too much. But otherwise, it's just not really worth it to spend any catalysts on things that aren't Journey, Expedition, or Odyssey, because then you're just going to wind up burning down too many catalysts at one time. You're going to run out pretty quickly. Even in doing, like, you know, prismatic with treasure sets and everything, I still think you're going to wind up burning down pretty fast. Exploration vulnerable. Because it's worth remembering that with the changes to scavs, trapped isn't nearly as bad as it used to be. Because you don't often get so many items in chests, like chest requirement items, to the point where trapped actually makes that massive of a difference. It makes some difference, sure, but trap can actually be kind of helpful. Especially if you need, you know, mob kills. It could actually be worth it to run, like for chests on a trapped vault before going for mob drops, because then you can passively get mob drops off of the mobs that die from the chests. Let's go. Didn't exhaust. Beautiful. Second to the final day? No, it's the third to the final day. Because we still have tomorrow and then the 31st. So we've got 3 days. Yo, PSG, thank you very much for the 100. No, it's said it yet. With all your crafting and so, thank you for your service. You're also providing content for our streamers and brought back a lost hunter. I mean, that's what I hope to do. That was the goal. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. It'd be a bit of a crime if with 145 days on here and the amount of hours that I put in, I didn't do some community stuff. Went from destroying the mycelium mushroom biome near spawn and not replanting any of the mushrooms down when I needed it for stews to, you know, building spawn shops. So, a slight glow up on my end. Seeing a lot of juries, not seeing a lot of odysseys. Mathematically, we have to hit at least 8 odysseys. I did the math. The on-site penultimate day. Love that word. I probably didn't pronounce it right, though. Just looking for Odyssey? Well, Odyssey is the preferred in this right now. If I don't find Odyssey in any of these, I'm gonna take the Journey Crystals and go back around one more time. It's not the fastest system. I could probably pull the Journeys out. I just, if I find Odyssey, I want to be able to go back and look through as many catalysts as possible. Because I probably could have made all of these into JEs by now. Yeah, I definitely can, easily. I'm hoping that with the amount of catalysts that we're producing now, that I'm not going to have to run any more. Because realistically, I would love to just stock up the downstairs with nothing but Joe crystals, so they'd be basically guaranteed artifacts. That's not really feasible with the speed that people go through crystals. It's just I physically do not have the time to be able to produce that many. But I would like to make it from now on that no flat explorations get added anymore. The minimum is 40% no matter what. Because before, I'll throw in some explorations if I don't find Journey. Now, I don't think there's a need to do that. I think 40% or bust. Exploration Odyssey Trap, slow Journey, destructive vault. Bring it home. It's coming home. As a legacy viewer, I can say with confidence the series has grown a lot in a really positive way. From there being passive talents to Regen and Leech being dummy good to coming to a place where having modifiers giving flat 50% artifact chance being balanced. Yeah. I heard Iska was talking a couple days ago about like how when he originally took away the Regen talent. Y'all remember that one? Was it like vampire? No, it wasn't vampire. Yeah, wasn't it like vampiric regen or something like that? Everybody was like, what are you doing? Don't get rid of my thing. It's like my favorite thing in the game. Pep laugh. He knew. They didn't. Where are my Odysseys? Am I actually going to get through this entire thing without finding an Odyssey? I know I found one originally, so I guess that's something, but... Damn. Damn. Alright. Whatever, then. When are you going to run Jovolts? Probably on the last day. It's worth lowering some clones with like some 20%ers. Not really if it doesn't hit. No. I don't think so. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Just shift click. There's no need to do numbers. I don't think there were any in this table. Journey fast, difficult hunger. That's fine. Journey vulnerable. Journey vulnerable. Has this scale ever brought up the fact that hunger seems to be by far the most common curse? And weakened is rarely ever seen. I know it's freezing, but I think freezing and cries kind of buns. Because I don't think I've ever really brought that up to anybody, like in the dev team. But like hunger is literally on every single crystal. And weakening is like, or weakened is like an insanely rare thing to find as a curse. I wonder why that is. I wonder how they roll it. Because that's definitely not just coincidence. That's actually a thing. Hunger is like more often than not the first thing that I will see when I'm rolling down curses. It's coded that way? I don't want to use the flat journey. Not yet. If I need to, I'll use it. I'm not going to let it sit there. It's probably just going to wind up going to waste eventually. Copium. Please don't make me use it now. Please don't make me use it now. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm attached. Goddamn, I'm so attached. All right, that's 8. One last look for Odyssey, and then we'll pop these suckers in. Then we'll run down some bolts. Might actually need to, no, I still got a few more crystals. I think I should be able to, run out some vaults before needing, wow, it's nice to see. Run out some vaults before needing to do some crystal crafting. I do need to do crystal crafting today, though. Rap God. Don't complain, hunger over weekend. I actually disagree. I actually very much disagree. I like being able to run around, not have to eat very often. As a biscuit of totality enjoyer, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Let's go! Bang! Off with you. That's 2. That's 2 in good time. That's 2 more artifacts. You know, this is all I plan to do one day. I could probably stream in 4K. I'm just going through inventories, not really moving around my base much. I can just stream in 4K quality. It's not an issue. Yeah, if I, you know, leave my base or whatever and run around, my screen will literally turn into a mashed potato, but that's not a problem, you know? Who cares about bitrate? Lot of copious. What if we like mashed potatoes? Oh, I like mashed potatoes too. I'm just not really looking to eat my stream. I kind of prefer. Oh, wow. I kind of prefer my stream in a non-eaten matter. I'm hungry. It took me talking about mashed potatoes to realize that I'm hungry. I need to order food.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
All right.
I just ordered an egg and a chicken from Amazon. I'll let you know.
Is the chicken alive? US and never much in 11 months. Thank you. Thank you much. Nice to the 3, Daniel. Updates? I never see a stream with 4K quality available. Is anyone else? No. No, Twitch currently does not support AV1 encoding or decoding. So, people can stream 4K. Actually, I think it would take, I don't know. I think I tried streaming in 4K once, and the Twitch player actually wouldn't even let me view it. You can stream 1440p, 60 FPS. The quality is going to look like shit, though, if you're playing anything other than, like, Terraria. Actually, Terraria probably look terrible as well, too. I don't know if the Twitch player supports 4K streaming. Last time I tried it was like a year ago. Nah, girl staying closed. No tangent. I'm daydreaming, but not right now. Anyway, so what do we have? 10 more crystals, 11 at the top. Cool, let's run some vaults. Treasure sets, I'm gaming. And before I game... Oh, that's a bail. Alright, well, I know Nintendo's stance on exploration, or on scavengers now. Noted. Noted. Good to know. What am I hungry for? What's the purple catalyst? Purple catalyst is called an inhibitor. It's a catalyst infused with a perfect echo gem. And it will basically take whatever the catalyst has on it, and instead of applying that to a crystal, it will remove that from a crystal. So the purple ones that I have down there are all just static, or not static, they're all just only random negatives. So if I roll like an Odyssey Frenzy, I can use that on the Odyssey Frenzy to get rid of the Frenzy. Part of the reason why I kept like just a static rush, because even though it's a terrible catalyst to have, if I change it into an inhibitor, it means that I will always be able to remove rush from any crystals that I need to. It has a 40% chance of exhausting the crystal, though, so at that point you wouldn't be able to alter it anymore. So it's a bit of a risk in that sense, but I like the mechanic. I think it's worth it. Antonio, no. Antonio, no. Antonio, no. Antonio. Antonio. No! That's totally fine. So a shot for today. The game is mean to me. Scavenger enjoyers are currently shaking their fist, seething with rage. If they would just build a set to be able to run scavs, they wouldn't be dealing with this problem. Why does nobody think of these things? The scav was pretty easy too. I mean, he's lower level. It's trapped and chaotic and poisonous and slowed, so like I get it. What do executioner seals cost to make? Is that the killer boss? Oh, you can't make them. Yeah, so this is a problem that I ran into a while ago, was that if they were makeable, I was going to consider it, so that way we wouldn't have to worry about it. To be honest, it's created a talking point, so I'm kind of not really upset to the fact that people have had to bail out of scavs. I think it's funny. But either way, the only way that you can make seals is by skill shards. I'm not H. I don't have Treasure Hunter. I don't have a Luck 3 helmet. I don't have maxed out everything else. I'm not making these. I don't have the inventory. Sorry, that's going toward Angel. Probably not even going to wind up being able to get up there. But I want to eventually run with it at some point, so. Not sure why they chose skill shards in the recipe. Yeah, I'm not sure about that decision either. To be honest. Oh my god, we're playing Vault Hunters. Chat, look at these Vault Hunters. This is crazy. People are running vaults. What a world. I should probably empty this out. That's a few things. Okay, I'm gonna go down a list real fast here. Dogecoin with the unidentified treasure key. That's a nice one. Super Saiyan with a skill essence. Jay with the vault scrap. Jay with the crystalline burger. Jay with the vault plating. Azure with the repair core. Jay with the vault idol. Jay with the silver. And Jay with the echo gem. Does this literally never get used anymore? I don't think that utility ever gets used anymore. Because it was like, what did that used to be? Infinite water buckets, which we don't get anymore. I don't remember what else. Something. Alright, let me... So what am I doing running down here? Palo Verde, Polished Blackstone, Sarcophagus Slab, Acacia Trapdoor, Black Bed. Cool. Seems about good to me. Platinum can go in here. Lucky Apple can go in there. Paxa can go in there. These can go into here to get emptied out later. That's not where keys go. It's not at all where they go. It's fine. Little Bav seal. Wouldn't be against doing some Bavs soon. Not sure when. Probably not that soon, but soon. Xmar Crystal Caves. Ultimate Repair Core. Tier 3. Can get checked in here as long as the artist scroll. Cool. Do you have a rich ring on? Good call, I don't. I completely forgot about that last time. And I was wondering why the -2 rich made such a big deal. Silly me. Alright, so what do we have? So we're rocking the chest rarity set. We got 35% chest rarity on the idle offhand, 31% and 1 luck on the helmet, 32% on the chest plate. This is the new piece. That actually turned out really good. The imbued 11% cooldown reduction clutch. That was awesome. 30% chest rarity and 1 speed on the legs, and 30% chest rarity with 2 jump boost on the boots. So we're sitting at a total of 360% chest rarity. We're aiming for nothing but prismatic. So here's me bailing out of vaults. That's never much to the lemmas, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. Don't forget inventory. True. Alright. Give me a couple moments. I'm going to go talk to Kara and ask what she wants for lunch, and then we'll get into some vault running. Be right back. How much does the average horse cock weigh? Dude, I wish I knew. Let me know when you find out. Dude, people are still here? Y'all still watching this guy? I have not ordered from here in a while, but we have a craving to address. I'm ordering from Subway. I forgot what's good from here. I have not eaten from Subway in a very long time. I think I usually get like a turkey. Do they still have that? Oven roasted turkey footlong. That probably looks fine. Part of me wants to try a tuna, and another part of me is telling me to stay very far away from that. Meatball marinara? I've never been a fan of meatball marinaras. Even though I really love meatballs, I just can't put the bread. I can't put it between two things of bread. I'm having to turn away from, what's it called? Jimmy John's. After dude, I had a really bad realization the other day. Jimmy John's bread tastes like a bandage. Ever since then, I cannot eat there. Like, it's just, it's so similar. Like a bandage, yeah, like, it's the exact fucking same. Like, their bread, it's this, dude. I've never eaten one before, but I can imagine that that's what the taste would be like, and I just can't eat there anymore. I can't do it. I don't care if it's the fastest delivery in the world. I can't do it, man. You tasted a bandage? What, y'all never got a tongue, cut on your tongue? I'm gonna get an oven roasted turkey with American cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and green peppers. Now I'm gonna get it deluxe. Because yeah. Why the heck not? What's going on? You wanna go off? Huh. This'll probably be fine. Check game chat. Relax, relax, relax. You see my phone, my head buried in my phone. It's not gonna be down there for 5 years. Firehouse is where it's at, though. I haven't found a good sandwich that I like from Firehouse yet. Kara's favorite place is Firehouse, though. I'll hop into the general chat. Turkey bacon ranch? Ranch. Yeah. Yeah. I hate ranch. Ranch and mayo. Yeah. Not a fan of either. But tell me why I like fry sauce, though. Fry sauce is just a combination of ketchup and not mustard, mayo, Ketchup and mayo, and it's so good too. Yo, Monte, never much live 5. Thank you, thank you. Was that my comment on ranch? Hate ranch, love mayo. Interesting. Can never get enough of co-op runs. I just hecking love co-ops. I don't know what's going to happen with this, but we'll go in there eventually. I also have no idea what happened to my stuff. Is the server lagging? Game chat. Yeah? Game chat? Yeah? Game chat? Yeah? Game chat? Game chat? Yeah? Game chat? Yo.
Hello, Mr. Pizza.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, of course, of course. Doing well. I put down a crystal ready to run a vault, and then I went off to go order Subway. Came back and you want to do a co-op, so I'm just gonna leave that vault open for a while.
Can you do that? Like,
We're
will
gonna
it be
find
fine?
out.
Wait, you cut out. What'd you say?
We're gonna find out. I mean, I'm not using the portal, so it might just stay there for a while.
Okay, I'm working on. I have this. Like, I have a bunch of old ones that have like Horde, Gilded, and stuff on them, and I just got Exploration and Journey on this guy. If you want to try running him,
Sure, I'm down. Yeah, because I was wondering if I should bring my my treasure set or just run my Zod set. I'm just gonna run my Zod.
Did you see the helmet I rolled yesterday? I put it in the group chat.
Yeah, I was very mad at you because I'm like, why would you put that in there without having rolled it yet? I'm like, why? I want to see what the 8 modifiers are in it.
I just gave it to you now, dude. And we didn't get we got chest rarity, which was awesome.
Oh,
12%.
you got 12% chest rarity on it too.
Yep. Dude,
oh my god.
I was telling Chat, like, I don't think I've seen a better piece of armor than this. Like, this thing's insane.
No, that's the best that I've seen. You got a targeted Void Orb bet though. Like,
oh my god, I've heard this targeted.
Yeah. Get rid of
What's it
Fatal
called?
Strike chance, get rid of Thorns damage, like, keep the Dura for sure.
You think I need to keep the durability?
Easily, yeah.
Why?
Well, because you're going to be running this thing for, like, the rest of the series, I imagine, right? Like, Dura's important.
But it's got 6 repairs. It's got so much parry. Like, I have over 50% parry where, like, I avoid most hits.
I guess so. So, like, what else would you want it, though? Because you have Lux, Soulbound, Chest Rarity. You already got double parry, res, health. Like, what other... Cooldown reduction.
Cooldown reduction would be good. Resistance would also be nice. Can I get chest rarity on it twice or no?
No, only once.
Oh. Sad. What's the item called for the targeted Void Orb?
It's just a Void Orb with an Artisan Scroll. You have to combine them.
Oh.
I think you're able to use them even if you don't have Artisan unlocked. I just don't think there's an easy way for you to be able to get the scrolls themselves, though. But you can go over to my place and borrow them if you need. I have quite a few.
So wait, would it have to be like a helmet one? Like a head?
Yes.
Something?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at this. I have head knockback resistance. I did not roll that somehow. I might only have one thing for my head. Oh, head parry? No. Parry too good. Head. I have 2 head knockback resistance. Head durability. All right. I think it's worth it to get rid of 1. Hopefully it's
rolling, yeah, getting rid of the 1,000 would actually be really nice.
So wait, how do I do it? I Void Orb in an anvil with an Artisan Scroll?
Yeah, you combine them in an anvil.
It's not
and then you apply the other way around?
Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah, you're right.
I get that mistaken so many times.
What's the, like, worst outcome? Does it just get rid of 1 repair?
It's a higher chance to get rid of 1 repair. I don't know the percentage, but it's, I think, still more likely to not get rid of a repair than it is to get rid of 1. I think it's maybe like 30-40% chance to get rid of a repair.
I'm game. Yeah, I have not had to repair my armor in a very long time, so I don't think I'm worried about the repairs too much.
Yeah, tier 3 armor's a little... Yeah, that doesn't really happen much.
I didn't get the repair taken away, but I got rid of the 2400.
Okay.
Unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, Wu tax it. Oh, I still have to roll. I got an artifact that I need to roll as well.
Have you been running a mixture of your own, like your own crystals today?
Yeah, I think I've only rolled 2 of yours so far.
Okay.
Like 1 today. No, maybe 2 today, and then 1 before. I've been leaving that for the other guys until I run out.
I logged on today because I've been like so close to running out of stock over the last 24 hours.
I don't know how you're. Oh, I got knockback res. Wait,
Nice.
I can target him.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna
Just
target
targeted
Void
the
Orb that
knockback.
again. Yeah, that makes it easy. Void Orb.
Yo, Dash, send me my social card. Thank you, thank you.
Dude, I forgot we could do this kind of stuff. All the new stuff I'm just totally forgetting about. Artists and.
I'm in the boat that I think the targeted void orbing is a little bit overpowered, but it's fun, so I don't care.
I think it's balanced for me, because getting these things are super hard. But if you can craft them super easily, then maybe it is.
I think it's like I don't know. Artisans have really scaled pretty heavily toward late game, but I'd say a treasure hunter probably has 2, because 5 luck is just like, dude, putting that on a treasure etching set, like if you had one with the luck and the maxed out treasure hunter, like that'd just be disgusting. You'd be running in vaults with like luck 16.
I still have not found a treasure etching yet. It makes me really sad. I want to run it so bad.
How long have you been able to find vendor rooms?
A few weeks, I think.
2 weeks? Okay.
I don't think I've seen one. Like, there has been a few that I want to buy, but I haven't been able to. But I don't think I've seen a single treasure one. Okay, Wu tax on this.
Cooldown? Extra health?
I was trying to show it in the chat, but it's not coming up. But it's cooldown reduction 11%.
Oh, let's go. That's a really good helmet now.
Heck yeah.
The Fatal Strike set's going to be pretty difficult to get a targeted Void Orb for, considering it's like just hard to pull that off in general because it's such a rare roll.
Yeah. You know what was the best thing about rolling the +3 luck in my brain after I got that?
Aside from rolling the +3 luck itself.
Yeah, it was I can't get night vision on it anymore.
Yeah, that's real. That's pretty true.
Can you turn off your magnet for a second?
Yeah, I turned it off.
All right. I have 4 artifacts that I'm still missing. Oh, you liar. Or did I lie?
Oh, well, my Omega Magnet's on. Sorry, I have 2 of them.
Did you?
I can tell you. Do you want me to tell you?
Wait, just throw it on the ground. Let me see.
My bad. I have bad news for you, though.
I think that's my 3rd one of that. Let's see. Oh, no, it's just a second dupe. I have 9 dupes now back here. Just hanging out, chilling.
Those are all the dupes you have? Out of the, what, 21 that you have here?
Oh, I have re-rolled them a few times, I think.
Oh, how?
Like
using Omega Box?
No, like the fire method. I haven't done it in a very long time, but when I first got it, like I had like 8 dupes. I'm like, I'll do this twice.
Well, you burned 8 artifacts for 2 dupes? Oh, don't tell us, Skelly's gonna be upset.
He doesn't need to know.
He'll not. He won't find out.
That was a while ago. That's when it was first like announced. I was like, oh, I could do that? Cool. And I just did it.
That's true, because I don't think that, like, the Omega Block thing was ever formally announced. I think that was just kind of like something that we were all expected to know.
Yeah. Oh, also, someone just put in my chat, Iskel made him do it. So I think it was actually Iskel's idea. I don't think it was my own idea, but yeah. Okay, wait, you ready to run?
Ready to go? Party me up.
Oh. How do you party? Can you party me up?
If you want to run my level vault, sure. I mean, we're actually around the same level, right? What's your level?
302.
Oh, yeah, I'm 307.
Okay.
Party creates, party invite, H-bomb.
Oh, you did that way faster. / party accept invite PeteZahHutt. Let's go.
Looks good.
I'm ready to go. Wait, does it matter? It's who it creates the party, right?
You're something like that.
What if I wasn't ready, Pete?
I mean, you
How
said
would
you were ready.
feel?
Do you still mark off locations using Netherrack? Oh, I love that.
Yeah, dude, I've done it since the beginning of the series.
Right, I'm going west.
Easiest. It's the easy. Oh, I should go east then. Okay, I'll go east.
Wait, so what is this vault? Luckier, gilded, safe zone. Exploration journey. Okay.
It was a vault that I was trying to get treasure on for like 3 months. And then I was like, today I was like, I'll look at it and see if I could get journey or something on it. And we got journey and exploration.
I recently learned that chest rarity does impact catalyst spawning chances, like catalyst fragments inside of chests.
Oh.
I've been, because I have crystal automation, so I have a lot of excess crystals. I've recently been doing a strategy where I'll, like, plop down a bunch of random crystals and leave if it doesn't roll prismatic. And it's actually been really beneficial.
I believe that. That sounds actually amazing.
Hmm. So
Wait,
I was going to say...
crystals? Like, what have you done?
What was
like,
that?
What did you do to get, like, the crystal automation? Like, was it all mechanism, or was it a combination of a few things?
Mechanism was the primary one. A lot of phytogenic insulators from thermal series, thermal expansion, and then a little bit of RF tools for the spawner.
Oh, makes sense. Okay, I know. I understand that part. That's about it so far.
Thermal expansion is sun in a box. So that's like, I don't know, what would that be? Like sugarcane, cocoa beans, cactus, that kind of thing. It's like 1-block solutions for vanilla farmable items.
Oh, God. I have not made a crystal in probably 2 weeks, and then you're farming them up like crazy like that. That's insane.
I mean, I had to for the spawn project.
True, but you didn't have to do that. That was incredibly, generous of you. You can just have all of those selling them.
I mean, to be honest, I'm curious, like, because I don't think there were many artifacts in circulation before this, so I'm wondering what the push would have been without, like, that many crystals being put out in circulation.
Oh, we would have been grinding like crazy.
But I wonder if the time would have got extended at all, like, past January 31st, because that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen, because, like, it was looking that, like, really the only 2 people that were going to wind up being able to get into the vault was maybe, like, me and Iskel, because we had, I think, 22 each, respectively. I know you and Jordan were at, like, 18 or whatever, but I'd say that was even kind of a low number for the last couple of weeks, just because getting those last few artifacts was so difficult.
It kind of comes down to, like, you're saying, like, only you two would have been able to do it, but at that point, we all would have had dupes that we're going to trade with. So, like, I have faith in the last day that, like, that's why I'm not re-rolling anything yet. Because I'm just going to be like, at the final day, does anyone need this? And then if no one says yes or no or whatever, I'm just going to re-roll it. Because by then, I have, like, 9 dupes, as you saw. Only one of them was a double dupe. Antonio probably needs quite a bit of those. Stress probably needs quite a bit of those.
Yeah, Antonio's on, like, 9, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what Stress at. Do you know what Stress is at?
No, I have no idea. I know Stress really wanted to get on, but some things came up. So...
Okay. I know she was at 4. I don't know if she streams at like 4 a.m. my time, so I always miss her stream. So I never get to see what she's at. But last time I heard she was at 4.
I don't know.
CPK's up to 21 now.
Yeah, Callum's just absolutely gunned through it like crazy. It's insanely inspirational.
He's built differently. I come on, like I always see Tubbo and CPK, one of those two, always running through your crystals like a madman. And then just like right in the chat, Pete, I need more.
I didn't expect it. Like, so I made the first batch with like 36, I think. And that's when I made the announcement or whatever in the Discord saying like, yeah, I'm going to have like plenty of backlog for everybody. Don't worry about it. And I guess my initial impression was like, yeah, people will come on, maybe run like 3 or 4 and then log off. Because that's really like all anybody did up until that point was like run 3 or 4 vaults and then call it a stream. I didn't expect it to be just a, you know, because Tubbo, he got around to finally doing them in a call with Iscal or whatever. And he ran down like 32. And I remember going to sleep in the middle of the stream and waking up and reading my Discord and being like, oh yeah, Pete ran out real fast. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
I think Tubbo was the inspiration for CPK to go off as well.
I believe it. I believe it, yeah.
It was just all of a sudden Tubbo was like almost done with his artifacts. It was like, what? That's a thing that can happen?
Well, how many does he have at the moment?
Last time I saw he had 12, but that was a while ago. I don't know if he's been playing since then.
I don't think he's done much since then. I don't believe. I think he did like that 1 day of major vault runs, and I don't think he's been on since.
Okay, then.
Or at least like ran vaults since. I think he's on like 1 or 2 more times between them, but.
I'd be surprised. Tubbo seems like the kind of guy that's gonna come on the very last like day and just do it. Like convince like me, you, oh, a mine room, Iscal, everyone to come help him, and that's what's gonna end up happening. I feel like the last, like the 31st, or maybe even tomorrow, is just gonna be all of us on at the same time running vaults together.
Well, that's the 31st probably, right? Because Iscal wants to do the co-op day. I think Iscal's probably gonna wind up convincing Tubbo to come on. He'll probably like DM and be like, yeah, 31st is the day. Like, we need to get you in for the final vault. Like, this is going to be the day or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
The thing that I was talking about with, like, me and Iscal being the only ones to potentially get in and having 22. 18's not a small number, but I guess I'm worried about the deuce because I still feel like the odds are relatively low. Because, like, I think out of the 3 artifacts that I'm missing, I think they're rarer ones. Like, there aren't as many duplicates of those around the server as others.
You think there's like rarity to them? I always thought they were the same odds.
No, there's not rarity necessarily. I just mean like out of the existing duplicates that are around the server, there's some that are, you know, there's a ton of, you know, counting Iscal artifacts specifically. And then others that like, I think there's one, it's maybe like, I think it's like a gold artifact. I think you have it, but I don't think anybody else in the server does.
Oh, interesting. I'm just better. That's the only explanation, right? Player difference?
That's real. Yeah, Luck 3 helmet can show that.
Luck 3 helmet, dream setup, 1 in 7.5 trillion odds, easy clap, dude. Never a doubt. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've seen a single obelisk so far. I think you're kind of carrying on that.
Yeah, I found 3. Trying to
I've been struggling. I've been struggling all day with finding obelisks.
Well, do I have a mine room that you're getting through?
I was in there for like a minute. I already left.
Okay.
I just saw like I picked apart the ores that were visible to me and then I left.
It's been hilarious, like watching people run down my crystals and like running into massive omega rooms or whatever, and then just bailing immediately. I'm like, please don't do that.
Yeah, Zine was doing that last night. Like he was like telling me like while I was rolling all of my like 500 gear or whatever I hadn't like rolled yet. He was just like, yeah, dude, I ran into 3 mine rooms this run. I'm like, how would you? What? You skip that?
Well, because I don't want anybody to like get the impression of it's like, well, I'm not gonna waste Pete's crystal, and I'm like sitting there like, please loot this.
Yeah, take more time. Take more time. Don't run through all of them.
Half of the crystals are getting burned out anyway from people leaving scabs. Like, you can loot an omega room or 2. It's okay with me.
Oh, true. Yeah, like I saw Antonio. Antonio had a Joe vault, and I just saw him bail immediately. I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
You sinner.
I don't mind it, because, like, I understand. It was part of the difficulty in that I knew that some people were going to wind up getting crystals that they just didn't like. That's part of the reason why I was really okay with, like, people bailing. But I guess that was also before, you know, Tubbo came on and ran down 32 crystals, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, so I'm going to be running out of stock during this.
Yep.
So it's like a part of me that, like, wants to see those ran down, but also I still don't mind, I guess.
Dude, I love scavenger runs. They're still my favorite thing to this day.
I found a gilded chest in a hallway?
Yeah, that happened to me earlier today, too. Just, I found, like, a chest in a hallway. Not gilded chest, but just, like, a normie chest.
How many blocks in? Because this one's, like, 10 blocks into the hallway. Like, it's not on the edge of it.
Like, 2? It was on the edge of it for me.
Okay. Just gonna move on.
Something new.
Yeah.
Mine it. Get it. Are you looting chests, by the way? I should be asking that.
Yeah, I'm looting chests that run through.
Okay, I'm doing the same thing.
I can gun straight through for the obelisk if you want.
No. Loot.
Okay.
This is a good loot. Like, what was it? Horde, Gilded, Save Zone, Luckier. Might as well.
Yeah, Save Zone's probably my favorite modifier, I think, in the game.
100%. I love it. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten... I haven't talked to Iscal about this, but I was thinking about it, like, the last few days. We haven't gotten a modifier that makes the vault easier to, like, finish. Like, a modifier that gives, like, -1 obelisk or something like that. Or, like, -1 thing you need to scavenger through or something like that. I don't know. That seems like a fairly easy and straightforward one. I don't know how it is to code, but I found an X marks a spot room. This was something that This is something I brought up. Do you think X marks a spot room should be an Omega still?
I feel like my complaining made a push to get it buffed. I don't know if you've heard that it's getting buffed.
No. Did it get... I did not know that.
It's not been buffed
about it
yet,
too.
but Iscal talked about that there's going to be a 4th option. There's going to be a dig site variant down underneath there. So it's going to be another Omega room that actually gives you like a good opportunity to loot regular chests outside of just dig site alone.
Okay.
And I guess the Pixar room too, because over the last like 2 or 3 weeks, every time I've ran into Xmark, I've talked nothing but trash about it. None of my experience has been positive. Terrible room. Why is this a thing? I have like 60 Xmark runes that I'm not doing anything with. I'm going to sell them on the auction house when that goes live. Like,
well,
and then 2 weeks later, hey, it's getting buffed. I'm like, oh, okay, that's good.
Well, I was saying like this should either be buffed or moved to like an epic rarity. Like it shouldn't be Omega, because like if you compare it to like the Dragon's Lair or something like that, the Dragon Lair should be an Omega. The Dragon Lair is crazy good.
You think so?
It's so, oh my god, yeah. Even the bird cage for just getting easy chests is insane. But Dragon Lair, like I constantly run with the chest finder one, just cause. Now I'm running with the obelisk finder, but with the chest one, dude, you fly through that, you get to like vein mine chests so quickly and get out. Even like the areas with all the spawners next to each other, you just vein mine those in one shot, nothing spawns in time. Like it's so OP for just getting chests. Like the Dragon Lair is always going to be better than the X marks the spot or X marks the spot room, no matter what you get on it.
I agree with you. I think X marks should be moved to epic rarity, but I don't think that like Dragon and Burst Kit should be moved to Omega, because Omega rooms have also gotten better, right? Like what makes a room epic has changed pretty drastically over the last like month or two with the new viewer rooms, which are fantastic, by the way. Like, I don't know. I kind of, one room that it's my favorite room is probably the tree room. Because you can get like
for the 20
fragments. Normal chests. Yeah, you can get like 20 normal chests in the tree and then just move along your way without really having to deal with many spawners or issues.
Yep. I love it.
Yeah.
That one I only get excited when I don't have like any, like, if I don't have like the chance of getting catalyst fragments, it sucks. Because I'm not going to go through and just grab the normie chest. But when I do have the chance to get catalyst fragments, that's like the most OP thing in the world. Like whenever I'm doing like a speed run with a raffle, I see it, I'm like, okay, we're not doing a speed run anymore. We're buying this.
4 obelisk, by the way, so if you find another one, you can gun it.
Dude, I haven't found a single one.
When you eventually find one. I'm not going to find one before you. It's not going to work that way. Don't worry.
It's going to work that way. That's how dude, I spent like 30 minutes in the last run just not being able to find 5 obelisks. It was brutal. I am so sick. Dude, it's been feeling like running simulator all day for me. Like, I wasn't even looting during the last run. Like, I do the altars that, like, Wendar and stuff like that, the ones that are really quick. But it's just been running all day for me. And, like, I'll stop and look for... I haven't been doing it this run, but, like, I'll stop and look for the obelisk through the hunter and see if I can spot anything. And still then, it's just like, nope, nothing. I guess I just gotta keep running in this direction, hope for the best.
Do you have... What's your cooldown percentage right now?
Can I check that now? I can. Cooldown. 51%.
51%? That's still really good. Usually what I do, is just like spam hunter objective when running through vaults, whenever I need to find one. Another trick that I've learned, do you play with Gamma?
Yes, I think I do. I'm not actually 100% sure.
Lower brightness is better for finding objectives because the green particles stand out much more. I usually run with like Gamma 1000 or whatever just to have like perma brightness. But I downloaded a brightness toggle mod that can basically switch from Gamma to vanilla settings. So whenever I need to look for obelisks, I toggle that off and have it at like 15% brightness, so like close to moody. And then I can see basically nothing but objectives around me, and it makes for really easy obelisk finding.
Oh, that's dope. That's actually a really good idea.
It's a strat that I've used to be able to get through those crystals that are like rotten, locked, like 10 obelisks, 7 minutes challenge crystals or whatever. Like, they're doable with that strat.
Okay. All right. I haven't done a run with rotten on it yet. I don't want to. I'm so scared of those.
Do you carry
like
fruit
the
with
one
you?
Yeah.
How
like
much do you
last
have
run,
on
I
you?
had to eat 13 bitter lemons. I think I have more than that in my arena or my scav crate. Let me actually check.
Lemons go by so quickly. Like, all the time
32
modifiers
bitter
go by
lemons.
so fast.
I have 10 sour oranges.
What is that like? 17 minutes. And some kiwis, maybe 20 minutes.
15 sour oranges? Or 10 sour oranges, I mean? Isn't that 50 minutes?
10 sour oranges? That's a minute each, right?
No. Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Am I wrong about that?
Yeah, sour orange is a
was
minute each, and then
I
the
looked it up,
lemons
but-
are...
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at it. I saw the wipes away 5 hearts. I thought that's at 5 minutes.
That would be the pear. Did you... You didn't get the pear from the... No, didn't you? You got the pear from the challenge that we did last time, right? The event?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't
Have
remember
you
what
used
I
that yet?
used it on. I think so. I don't remember what I used it on, though. Oh, by the way, I found the last obelisk. It's a sewer run, or sewer room, so I'm just going to do the sewer, and then I'm going to go fight him.
That room before it got nerfed was really nice. The 40-something gildas. That was a good time.
Yeah, that was a... This should have been an Omega room.
Yeah, it really should
That
have.
was that point.
Because even,
That was
like, the
another thing.
buildings up top were really nice, too.
True. Yeah, those are good for, like, raffle vaults, getting catalysts.
Antonio apparently got 5 new artifacts and 1 duplicate. It's pretty good. I think it was not for very long, either.
Oh, is he already off?
I just wrote in the Discord.
Oh, he left. Okay, I thought he was going to run a little bit more. All right, I'm going to fight the dude. Are you good for me to fight him?
Yep, go for it.
Have you been seeing the vault golem a lot more recently?
I think about the same rate.
Did I not get... Wait.
I got a boss grade. Did you get one?
No. Oh, it just goes... Okay, so it went to you then.
So you didn't roll the... Ah, dang it. So I only rolled 1 boss grade.
I thought we got 0 from that. I was so confused. I was like, is Pete gonna think I cheated him out of it?
All right. I mean, do you have like a Gamba
That's
going?
you.
I can wait for a little while, or...
Wait, let me see if I have a Gamba going. Will H get an artifact? Well, I did not get an artifact. That's you.
No, it ain't me.
Oh, submission's close? That's literally you.
Here, open it up. Open it up.
All right.
Not bad. Looking good. That was a 47% chance, roughly. Pretty good.
But yeah, it was exploration. Do you know what the base modifier is?
Base modifier, what do you mean?
Of like when we're at level 300, what's the base the base percentage of us getting the artifact?
7%, apparently.
Okay, it is 7%. That's what Chad's been telling me too. So that would be 47%. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's why I've been stressing like Joe crystals, because it's 97% chance at our level. Like, it's such a guarantee.
Yeah, it's insane. All right, well let's roll it.
Okay.
And see if either of us get a non-dupe.
Well, I'm gonna say that you should probably roll it, because if I roll it, it's gonna be an Iskall artifact.
Is that your most common one?
Is that my most yeah, by a bit. By a little bit.
How many do you have?
12.
Oh my god! How many duplicates do you have total?
Not nearly as much. I think the highest other duplicate that I have is 4 of a single artifact. I had to check in with Hellfire and have him look through the code to make sure that there was no tomfoolery. It's a lot.
Which one do I have the most dupes up to?
I mean, you're only on 3. That's nothing. In
I
comparison.
know. But maybe there's something with Iskall just wanting some more screen time.
I thought it was him, taunting me until I beat his speedrun record, which I'm going to do.
All right, do you have your magnet off?
Both magnets are off this time.
You have 2 magnets?
Well, yeah, I have the Botania magnet that I just keep default, but then I've been carrying around an Omega Vault magnet lately because it's just better, so.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, it's a dupe for me.
Oh, the lawyer has to do for me too. Well,
Rock, paper,
shove
scissors?
it on back your wall.
Rock, paper, scissors. In the chat. Ready?
Sure.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, it's mine.
Nice, good job.
GG's. Oh no, I had this organized in a cool way. Now it's gonna be ruined.
Dwayne.
Dwayne. Do you want to run another one?
Sure.
I think I have this one with just Journey. Do you have any co-op ones that have anything on them?
I've got a few. I didn't know if yeah, actually let me see.
I'm gonna go through some of my co-op. I have 2, it looks like. I have 2, but one of them only has Journey on them. Let me try not you.
That's a normal one. Where's my cooperatives? Yeah,
Journey is
on
the
this one.
lowest one, right? Oh, a Joe. Okay, I'm down.
I was saving these until like, you know, basically the last day when everybody could come on and run it. But like considering that I have automated crystals now, because I've been saying those crystals for probably like 2 months or so. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue.
You're ahead of the game by far.
Puzzle and dig site. Not bad rooms.
Wait, you got dig site on there too?
No, I just got some runes from the vaults that we just ran.
Hey, Pete.
Hmm?
I think you just picked up my crystal.
Yeah, I did.
Can you throw it in that chest?
Oh, yep.
Thank you. And I need candy bars, and then I'll be good to go.
You see those candy bars? Do you know speed 5?
No, I only have speed 2.
What do you
I have
have your
speed-
talents in?
A lot of in Eternals. I'm almost at strength 8. And then just
Oh,
like
that'll
everything.
do it.
Yeah. Lucky Altar's maxed out. Haste is maxed out. Thorn's damage is up high. Wellfit's maxed out. A lot of just random stuff, honestly. The Summon Eternal I still need to finish. How many?
The strength will definitely do it, though. Strength cuts a lot.
True. Okay, you ready to go in?
Yep.
Do you want to go in or should I do it?
Yeah, you can do it. I went in last time. Scavenger! Yeah!
Let's go!
60 broken
Yes!
Potter. That's a bad one. Alright, time to loot.
I'll take anything other than just looking for obelisk. Jesus Christ. I'm so sick of it. Die. Okay, wait, what do we need to kill? Skeletons?
Milky Vial and Ribkit. Is that only skeletons?
What's a Milky Vial from?
That's from skeletons.
Okay, then yeah, it looks like it's just that. And then chests and gold. A lot of chests. Lots of chests. Do you remember
Yeah,
what play you
chests are
went?
going to be a pretty huge one, I think. I'm going to loot chests for a good while, considering we need so many. I don't think skeletons are going to be too big of an issue.
Okay, I'm just going to kill everything. I want
Okay.
soul shards too. Oh, a chicken.
There's no shot you're backseating me telling me wrong
Good stuff.
chest. Chat, get a grip. Are you serious?
Oh, I found a
You put
scavenger
it-
chest.
you put
I'll
it
write
in the-
coordinates because I
the
know
ro-
I struggle to find these.
Nice. Keep quartz.
You
put it in the wrong chest. It's like 2 blocks over. Dude, are you serious?
Easy.
Hi, first time chatter here. You put that in the wrong chest, by the way.
We need blue.
Just wanna
bit-
let
Oh,
you
I
know.
forgot that we don't get like random assortments too. It's all just the only stuff we get from the gold piles of stuff that we actually need. Dope.
They've really done a great job with scavengers.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
you've
used to be
actually
obnoxious.
always enjoyed them, though, haven't you?
Yeah. When they first got like fixed, I got like 3 scavengers in a row where it was just super easy and I got really bored and got really sad. But then I got one that was like super hard and I just barely beat it. I'm like, oh, I love this. Yo, I got a sewers room.
Nice. Oh, Guild is going to be huge for the books.
True.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy scavenger runs now. Which is kind of a shame that a lot of people have been leaving the scavenger stuff, because I said at the beginning of like the whole project, this is completely free. You don't have to worry about paying me back with anything. The content or the payment is the fact that I get content to watch. Like that's my payment. But I wanted to watch some people run scavs because they're more entertaining than just like people running around for obelisks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but you should put like a rule on it.
No, I don't want to rule, because at the end of the day, I do want people to leave vaults that they don't want to run. Like, I'm totally fine with people bailing out scavs. I have no problem with that. That doesn't mean that I don't want to see them run it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, tell them to try running it. Like, if you get like a scavenger, you have to try. Like, you don't have to try,
Well,
but at least like run it for a little bit.
Well, nah, because if I say, like, you know, I want you to try, then people are going to be like, dang, well, now I'm going to feel bad if I don't want to do it or whatever kind of thing. Like, I can't add any stipulations to it. It has to
Giving
be
them
like...
free crystals. Take your content. Make them run it.
Bro, if people were made to run scavengers, nobody would be using the thing. Like, if they had to run scavs, nobody would be doing that. I'd be like, I think I'm just gonna make my own.
I'd still be running them. I'm looking for scavengers. They're the most fun. They're the most enjoyable.
You still only ran like half of the crystals downstairs anyway. You ran like most of yours.
Smile.
True. And I haven't gotten a single scavenger in any of them. This is the first scavenger I've had in probably like a month. The game's rigged against me. Also,
well, I'm looking
I went
forward to the cooperative day on the 31st being majority scavs, because that's what's going to wind up happening.
Yes! Oh my god! Wait, what are the odds of getting it during a co-op? Is 50%. It still 50?
Yep.
Yes!
This guy better not change those odds.
True. I went in the sewers, dude. There was like no chest down there now.
Yeah, they really nerfed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was sad.
You can get a good few chests. I don't know, do you still use a Paxel as your main breaking tool?
Yeah.
Do you ever plan to unlock any mods before the end of the season?
Nope.
Okay.
I get very used to what I have, and I very much enjoy it.
That's understandable. Just asking.
Yeah, I got to the point, like, once I hit the max haste, I just need haste 1 on it to make it like an insta-mine for the gilded chests.
Okay.
And the normie chests are fairly fast. Not super fast, but fairly fast.
The reason I asked is I would love to see you running around with an autonomous assembler.
Dude, I can't. I hate like the like insanely smart mods. I can't keep up with it. It's too much. It's too much intelligence, and I don't have the capability. How'd you do in the escape room yesterday?
What's that?
How'd you do in the escape room tournament yesterday?
Oh, our team got 5th place.
Oh, that's right. You got like 2 hours 5?
Yeah, it was 2 hour 9:59.
Ooh, you beat us by a solid, I think, half an hour.
Half an hour, really?
2:42. Yeah, we did really well. Other than the library. The library, we were there for probably an hour.
What stumped you on it?
Well, the big issue was like the sharing of books. I was very bad about like just being like, hey, can I get the books? I was more trusting Sam and False for that.
Okay.
But a mod came in when they saw they were struggling, like, hey, do you want a hint? And we're like, yeah, we'll take a hint. As long as it's like fair or whatever.
Hmm.
And on the cheat sheet, it gave us the answer that I don't remember the name of the first person, the one that was all the way on the left, had leather leggings or leather chest plate, one or the other. And we were convinced the entire time that it had that, because it's like they wouldn't lie to us. That was wrong.
No.
Yeah, it was a bit trolly.
That doesn't sound like a very good time.
Yeah, that really put us behind. We did end up figuring out, but like we were already struggling with it as it is. It did put us back up a little bit of time, but we weren't doing well on that.
Was there any area that your team excelled in?
The last vault, or the last not vault, the last 2 after the library we flew through. I feel like I did really good during the ice bit, the beginning one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that one, our team got stumped up on the first ice challenge, just the one with the 1 puck, for 15 minutes. We were sitting there not being able to figure out what the pathing was on it, and I was like, this is going to be a horrible time. Like, getting stumped on the first possible thing and thinking that every other team has already progressed significantly farther than you are right now was so demoralizing. But then, like, our team chunked it out really well on the remaining ice bits. Like, it was crazy fast in comparison.
Yeah, the first one took us, I think, 10 minutes, I want to say. Oh, I'm grabbing gold piles. I shouldn't be grabbing those. We don't need them anymore.
I got a mega room, got a puzzle room. This could be pretty good.
Oh, let's go.
No mega pieces needed. Very nice. 3.
Constantly, it's been I need 3 for me, and I only have like 2. But it took us like 10 minutes on the first one. The second one we really struggled with, and then we figured out. Like, did you figure out the blue ice bit, the different colored ones?
Yeah, that signifies where they need to interact with each other.
Yeah, once we figured that out, we flew through it. The third one, me, Sam, and Ollie just absolutely nailed. False saved us on the second one. But the third one, I figured out the beginning, no problem. And while I was doing that, they figured out the back half, and we finished it within like 2 minutes. It was super good.
The first one stumped all of us, and then Kara just took realms on the second and third one. Did such a great job.
I was gonna say Kara, I feel like would be really good at escape rooms, like anything.
Well, you want to know what room she excelled in, probably better than like any other room, was the tell and answer. That one, like, our entire team had no idea what was going on and couldn't figure it out, and Kara just like autopiloted it, and we were out of there in like 5 minutes.
That was, I think, my most impressive bit was
you
just
did
like
that?
everyone calm. Yeah, I was like, everyone was freaking out, just pressing buttons. I was like, everyone stop. I know what to do. Just listen to me for a second. I'm gonna go through this. It's gonna tell you which numbers, and we're gonna go through and number these in order. Like, I figured it out immediately. That room, I really did well. Like, everything that I went through. There was one. Did you see the one with the crafting table and then like emerald blocks and like netherite blocks?
The netherite, was that the tree? The village trading?
No. The room with the tell. There was like the other puzzles. There was like 7 of them.
Oh, I didn't actually see, because there were 5 puzzles. I didn't actually see all of them because our team split up on some of the puzzles. So I only saw the maze one, the parkour one, and the tell. I didn't see the other 2.
Okay, there was one that was like just like a crafting table, and I have no idea what was happening. But I took like 2 minutes on that, and I'm like, we don't need to do this necessarily, and left. Me and Sam first tried the 2-player one, where one's underneath you and you're above them. We first tried that, nailed it.
That one seemed a little bit too easy initially. I'm like, is there something that I'm missing here? Is it literally just guiding a person down below? But that's all it was.
Yeah, that's all it was, but it was like scary. Did you do that one too?
Yeah, I was above it though. I didn't see what it was
Same.
like down there.
It was terrifying. Like, just like towards the end, it's like, please don't mess this up. Please don't overshoot by accident.
Well, was the room like dark and there was like lava and stuff, or what did it look like down there?
Oh, I was on top. I was doing the same thing you were doing.
Okay.
It was just like, it was intimidating, right? It was just like, please don't mess up and make us restart this because it'll put us back so much time.
Yeah, Jordan did a pretty good job following. I wasn't too worried. At the end of it, like, because I kind of went in immediately and didn't really think about where the finish was. I was leading Jordan like for half of the way, and then I kind of thought to myself like, what if I'm not doing the right thing? I just kind of kept going with it until we eventually hit the gold bit at the end, but like, I just kind of jumped into it, didn't really think about much, and it just turned out good.
Yeah, me neither. I was like, this feels like it's correct. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I give a lot of credit for on the event, was that all of it was simple. Like, it took a lot of time to be able to figure out a lot of the puzzles, but none of it was overly complicated. Like, it was really well done, and like there was just such simple mechanics. Like, my favorite part was probably the tree room, the villager trading. That's such a simple concept, but it was so beautifully executed.
Yep, it was really, really good. I think the only complaint I have was the library. Not even that we messed it up. It was just, it's not good to have like one book. Like, if there was multiple of each book, I'd be much more down for it, so that we could all look through them. But just having that one book for each player really was kind of frustrating. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
like, it's like I want. Yeah. I don't know. Other than that, I was very happy.
You can't really follow along with what the other person's doing, I guess. Like, you kind of have to just like hear them reading it out. You can't really like take the book from them because they're already focused and concentrated on it. So I can see where some frustration would lie in that.
Yeah, so if they were going to redo that room again, I just want them to have 4 books of each. Like, it could be separated from each other, but just know that we could all have our own book and just study that. I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything.
Lecturing could be good too. Yeah.
True. Lecturing would make it a lot easier.
That's what I did for it. Was I used the barrel in the middle where all of the gear was. I took out all the gear and put it into my inventory, and then just put in all the paper and the books into that barrel, so you kind of like share the books and view the paper from there. Because that was the only like shareable inventory where all of us could actually see what was happening.
Yeah. No, that'd be good too. The lecterns I think would just be perfect though. Lecterns, like the barrel should be used pretty much strictly for the gear, I think, and the notes, and then lecterns all over the place so that we could put them in there and then just like everyone go through and read.
How are you doing on items, by the way?
Let me look really quick.
Because I know you've been primarily killing skeletons, right?
I've not been paying attention. I'll be honest with you.
It's not like this is a cooperative joke, Crystal, or anything that can give 2 artifacts. Nah, I'm also just kind of not worrying about anything, H.
Yeah, I'll start focusing more on skeletons.
What do you have?
I have 4 Milky Vials. I don't think I have a single skeleton ribcage.
Okay, all right. So I have been looting chests basically the entire time and have 21 out of 51 pottery shards. Do you have any pottery shards?
Oh yeah, I have 5 pottery shards, 2 of the broken pottery, 2 old books. I feel like I had more. I might have dumped some into my other arena crate.
Okay, so I need you to do nothing but kill skeletons because I have to do nothing but loot chests. I think we can do this if I hard focus chest down right now. I'm gonna need some better rooms than what I've been getting, but yeah, I think you can get the rib cages and the vials, and then I'll take care of the rest of the pottery stuff. Just find a good room where skeletons spawn.
Yep, I'm on it. I'm on the room right now.
Go.
We could do this one, no problem.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. It's gonna come down to the wire, I'm pretty sure. I might have to use some fruit.
No fruit.
I managed to loop around. Oh, okay. We won't use fruit then.
No fruit. We win this without it.
Okay.
Either we're going down, or we're winning in time.
Sounds good to me. What direction did you go from spawn? Do you remember?
I think east.
East, okay.
I do mark my parts
right,
still, so you'll
right.
know.
I'll keep an eye. Yeah, it's good for co-ops. It's good for co-ops.
Yeah, it also just helps my brain. I kind of got it imprinted in my brain just to do it whenever I enter or leave it. So even if I wanted to stop, I don't think I could. Ooh.
Yeah, I usually just keep like southwest, northeast in my mind and like repeat that 5 times while I'm running around. It's not as good for co-ops. I definitely like your strat more because that kind of indicates to other people where you've been.
Hey, Pete?
Hmm?
I'm not getting any skeleton rib cages.
They're not the most common drop.
I thought they were just like the same odds of everything.
No, I'm fairly certain they're pretty rare.
Okay.
Not every item has the same odds, if that's what you were referring to.
Yeah, I thought it was like every like skeleton.
No,
has the same
no,
odds
some things
drop.
are rarer than others.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm not sure where skeleton rib cages lie on that scale, but
it feels low. Feels very low. I don't like that. Do you have any skeleton rib cages by any chance?
I have 2.
Oh, okay. You're doing better than me. I was gonna say, I killed a lot of skeletons so far, and I expected more than that. I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, I'm currently praying for a dig site or something of a similar chest volume. Dig site would be good. Bird would be good. Bird cage, the dragon room, all of those seem like very good options.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got one. I got one.
Great.
Hooray!
All right, 16 more.
Never a doubt.
Never a doubt.
Oh, I have 2 old books, by the way, too.
Yeah, we're good on books. We're good on books.
Yeah. I got 2! 2 rib cages. Easy. I got one of the mushroom rooms, and I'm just running around it.
That's a great room, yeah.
Up. Yeah.
I like it just for looting chests. I find it's really nice considering there's just like 5 or 6 chests laid out in the open that you can grab and then leave.
Yeah, especially, wait, we have... Oh, it's not gilded. For some reason, I thought it was gilded. Spider. DJ
Mark, I guess.
Mark.
Yeah, still only
Oh, that's what I've been
pages.
seeing.
Had you capping?
I also got a new sword that I'm now officially using for the first time, like an AoE sword.
Tom?
And during this like crowded vault, it's
Did Tom?
insanely
Nah,
good.
Tom.
I never
Did
realized
Tom?
how good AoE is on a sword.
Tom?
I've also just never really killed mobs.
AoE is fantastic. I found out how good it is when I ran the, what's it called? Raid vaults. AoE and chaining on that is just broken.
Dude, I'm so sad that I was gone for that week.
Oh, yeah, you were, huh? Have you ran any since then?
No. I did a lot of cake vaults. I like the cake vaults. The cake vaults were fun for me, so I just kept doing those. And it was nerfed by that point. So I was like, yeah, it's not as good.
Wait, who tweeted it?
I heard, like, you guys were doing, like, all of the, like, co-op ones and just popping off with each other, like, getting, like, the infinite timers. And chat was telling me, I'm like, oh, I missed it.
Yeah, that was the big vault. Yeah, that was definitely fun before that got changed. Dude, chat, y'all better not be telling me that Brady retired and then find all those sources the guy on Twitter
glitch.
named Barry McCockiner.
Oh, there's a zombie underneath, or a drown underneath.
But y'all better be serious. ESPN article on it?
Oh, that's where all the spawns are. In the mushroom room, I was like, "There's not many mobs spawning right now."
Holy shit!
And then I just see like all of my Eternals like staring at the ground. I'm like, "Oh, there's water underneath us." And then there's like 10 drowns directly underneath me trying to get to my Eternals, and just nothing was spawning up here.
I'm gonna just be honest with you, and that all of that went in one ear and out the other, because my chat's telling me that according to ESPN and NFL Twitters and some other reporters, no, Tom Brady apparently retired.
Oh, about time.
That's okay.
I mean, okay, so this is
I thought
my
it could have
opinion.
gone on for another 20 years, to be honest.
No. For football, once you make your money, you get out. I don't know why in the world you would stick in football. Like, you have to be... Well, Tom Brady is a little bit of a psychopath.
Because
but
nobody else has a competitive drive to win like Tom does.
Yeah, but, like, it's you're 42, you're just gonna take more brain damage. It's, like, at the point, like, when you're, like, you should be like Calvin Johnson. Like, once you make your money, just get out. It's not worth the potential brain damage you're gonna suffer throughout your career.
I mean, I agree with you. I don't know. Tom Brady's Tom Brady. I just kind of figured that, you know, he'd be playing football until I died.
Yeah, fair. 62. Well, now Ben Roethlisberger retired a few years ago, or like a few days ago too, right?
I actually haven't been keeping up with that, but I know that, like, yeah, it was basically like going to be his last game whenever he lost in the playoffs.
Yeah, I think that was officially, like, I think he officially announced it that he's done. I saw something. I've been watching the Pat McAfee show. Like, whenever I'm not streaming in the morning, I'll just turn that on and listen to it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's where I get all my news from.
I haven't tuned into many, like, sports podcasts in a while. I used to a couple of years ago, but it's been too busy lately. I usually catch up on the games, and that's about it.
Yeah, I normally don't. Like, I actually haven't listened to, like, a sports podcast ever until I started watching the Pat McAfee show. I just like him.
It's a good
He's
show.
funny.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
there
up to 7 Patriots.
Are you rooting for any of the teams out of the remaining 4?
Anyone but the Chiefs. That's kind of it.
Reason being?
I'm excited for any other team. Like, if I have to pick a team, it's the LA Rams. They are my second favorite team.
Okay.
But it's at the point where, like, so many underdogs are in it, except for the Chiefs. I just want an underdog to win, pretty much.
Oh, the Bengals would be just incredible. I'm rooting for the Rams because that's my mom's team, but I became a Bengals fan overnight.
It's just a fun team to watch.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, Joe Burrow. What are they? Joe Easy? Or no, there's another nickname for him. Joe Sleazy.
I've already lived around here. So, do you have, by chance, like 25 pottery shards?
I have 6.
Teen?
6?
Teen?
Team? Wait, what?
16?
No, just 6. Just 6.
16?
No, 6. I thought you were saying team, like from the MCSG days, like where you right-click the sword. Team?
Oh yeah, team. MCSG.
Please say that we're playing one more, boys.
Oh, I'm about to play one more.
I got
Come
food on
on,
the way.
Pete.
I got food on the way. I got a sandwich.
Oh, can't the sandwich wait? The sandwich won't get cold. It's already cold.
But Isco.
What?
Of course I'm gonna pick you over the sandwich, Isco.
Thank you. I thought my value was less than a sandwich. I was watching you the other day, Pete, and you were talking about you'd gone to the grocery shop and you'd bought like air fried chicken.
Yes.
And you were so happy about this, and then you made a sandwich out of this. Is sandwich what we call burger? Or, because I know that some Americans call burgers sandwiches.
They're different things, kind of.
Like a chicken burger is basically a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, chicken. So like when you use a chicken patty, it's basically a burger, but it's not called a burger because a burger is ground beef. Like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's different in
So
Europe.
it's
If I
basically
go to a restaurant,
like a chicken burger.
If I go to a restaurant, it's called chicken burger. I see the difference now. Thank you. Anyway,
That does sound
was
more
my first
delicious.
question. The second question was because you were like hogging off that they had air fried chicken. I have an air fryer. It's a thing you can buy,
Right.
and they're not overly expensive, and it's so good to cook with. You can like cook anything in like 20 minutes. You just put it in, and then boom.
I've heard they're really good. I don't own one. I have a pressure cooker though, but I've yet to pull the trigger on an air fryer.
Yeah, I don't have a pressure cooker. I have a slow cooker. I don't know if it's the same, but it's what you make
different
pulled
things.
pork in.
Yeah, slow cooker, crock pot. Some pressure cookers have like a slow
crock
cooking
pots are a
option, but
lifesaver. Oh
I
my
love crock
God.
pots.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mainly
have
do.
that.
I got my rice cooker and my grill that I constantly grill chicken on. That's kind of it.
A
That's what I
rice
focus on.
cooker. A rice cooker. I laughed so much when I went into the store like a few years ago and I saw rice that you could make in the microwave. I was like, what is
Yeah,
this?
it's not good.
Yeah, you need a rice cooker for sure. Like that's a
I
lifesaver once
have
you
a
get it.
pot. I have a pot and I cook it in that.
I used to get a rice cooker, Iscal.
But have you ever tried like boiling bag rice? Like
Yes.
that
That's what my
works
parents
fine.
did all their life. It's
Oh.
it's complete game changer. You will love your. I'm a big sucker for rice. I love rice, so I guess.
I like rice too.
Agreed. I love carbs.
But I will say, air fryer is a very good investment. I mean, I don't know about the US, but here they're like $40 for a good one, like a decent one.
Air fryers here, I
Yeah.
think, are like $70 for a pretty decent one. 70 to maybe like 100 for like kind of
Okay.
nearing top end.
I'd say it's worth it if you like getting quick food that tastes great and actually is quite healthy considering. Like you make chips in that thing or fries as you call it, and you don't add any oil or anything. Like you're not gonna get healthier homemade chips. It's just potato.
Sell me
I'm talking
this
about
pen,
frozen
Escal.
chips.
Sell me this pen.
I don't need to. Like honestly, I don't need to. Just try it out. It's great. It's great.
How you doing, Pete?
Well, I hit 2 Omega rooms in the last little bit that I'm gonna try. Well, actually, I just called the birdcage an Omega room. It feels like one. What was that?
Pork.
2222. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Wrong account, boys. I gotta restart.
I saw that Isgal came in.
Yeah, I've been playing on my single player, and I use this gal to take like thumbnails for the YouTube series. I've
use,
run 5
cinematic
volts
mod?
today. No. Just regular screenshots. My thumbnails are not cinematic enough. I'm not very professional. But yeah, I've run 5 volts today. All of them at like level 7. So it's gonna be very different to run a endgame vault again.
Oh. I forgot I've been watching a few of you episodes. Like you level up so much slower now. I'm not used to like seeing you like at like level 0. I'm like, why is this gal so weak?
Yeah, I mean it is like that in public version because we leveled up through subs, right? And we all
Yeah.
hit like level 15 before we went to our first vault. But yeah, no, it's a completely different experience early game, and
So
I
y'all
love
got
it.
extra
Like
cords?
it's so fun. And
Yeah,
the
it
amount
looks
of
fun.
I'm not here to like take your market space or anything, right? But the amount of positivity that's come out of the comments is insane. Never before have I had like a new series where I have a hard time finding a negative comment on the videos, and that's like really cool for me.
That's awesome.
It's a good feeling.
So yeah.
Hey,
Specifically,
we're gonna have to leave, by the way.
No, you're gonna
we're doing
compete.
fruits.
Complete it.
Yeah, we'll do fruits.
I didn't mean
guess.
lean like that. No, fruits are not gonna save it. I would need 15 more pottery shards, and we are running out of rooms.
I have.
Yeah,
we could do
58.
this.
Oh yeah, okay.
How
Do you
many?
have the skeleton
how many
stuff?
pottery shards do you have?
I have 6.
How many skeleton ribcages do you have?
11. I could do the skeleton rib cages. Do you have any?
No, I put in my 2.
I'm done with the milky vials. It's just the skeleton rib cages.
You gotta go
I'll eat
hand
some
the
fruits
milky
then. I'll eat
vials
some
in.
fruits. I'll eat some fruits.
You
I've
have
got-
to hand the
I have
milky
fruits
vials
too.
in.
We got this, Pete. We're finishing this. It's a Joe.
All right.
Look,
Yeah.
Listen. H-bomb.
Yes.
You have to hand the milky vials in because it doubles the chance of you getting skeleton ribcage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because like rib cages are more rare, I think, than milky vials, or if it's the other way around, I can't remember. But when you can only get rib cages, the weight of the Milky Vials become the same as the rib cage. Like it merges. So it's the same with anything in chest. Like if you can complete broken pottery, do it, because then pottery shards would be a lot more frequent in chests.
Oh, the Volunteers General channel is just going in flames right now. How long has this been a thing for since the update?
I've said it. Yeah, ever since we rebalanced it. I said it in the first thing. I've said it every time I run a scav. I'm like, you know what? This is very important. You got to do this. Like, I'd understand. I think people like knew this.
Nope. I thought they were individually weighted.
They are.
Well, I meant like that they don't impact each other in that regard.
No, they do. They do. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to me.
That's why a scav vault, where you get like one chest, one zombie, one skeleton, one spider, and one of the piles is like the best. No, it's like the best. If you can only get one thing from the source, then you're gonna find it quicker.
Gotcha.
Here's an example.
Okay.
Here's an example. Let's say you only have old books. An old book is like 10% of the loot table. No, like 2% of the loot table, right? But if it's only an old book in the equation, then that means that it's not going to be 2 of 100 chests. It's going to be like 20 or 2 of 10 chests.
Yeah, I'm helping you with the chest now. I found a portal room too.
Okay, great. I found a vendor, by the way. Do you need a Phoenix, Porcupine, or Ninja?
No.
I'd love Phoenix. How much is it?
It's 17.
12,
17.
17, yes.
Oh god, I'm so poor.
I do have a shipping and handling fee.
Are you gonna run down my cow vault for me and then split it 70-30?
Eventually, yes. Probably come February.
Dude, February is gonna be great.
I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I think H, how many rib cages do you have? Because I'm good on the pottery shards.
I have 12 rib cages, so we need 5 more. Milky Vials I've done.
Okay,
wait.
Gotta have them in.
Yeah, let me find the coordinates. 40, 75, 41, 50. Okay. I'm still grabbing chests on the way too.
The reason we did it this way was so that it would be strategic to run back and forth to the wall, to the collector chest. Like it adds another level of player interaction.
I like that. Yeah.
And also, Pete, I have 11 pottery shards.
Oh yeah, we're good on that then.
Yeah. So it's just the skeletons. I'm gonna run back now. 40, 75, 41, 50. So to the right.
Yeah, I don't have any rib cages at the moment. I got the collection chests.
Nice.
How many Milky Vials did you say you had?
Enough. All of them.
Alright, cool. So. Yeah, I'm in a fairly good room for a really good room actually for finishing us off. It's the forest room, colored forest.
Oh, nice.
And really I've got collection chests in here as well too.
4150. Oh, okay. So once I turn this in, we should be good then. Oh, I have a decent room over here as well.
See if I can find any spawns down here. How much fruit do you say you had? Yeah, you got like 20 minutes worth of fruit.
Yeah.
We're chilling
Milky
on
Vial. That. And we just need 4 more.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm good in my room, so I'm just down to hang for a little bit.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna run back and forth trying to find skeletons in this room. Let me make sure I don't have any more. Milky Vial, yeah, I don't have any more.
Come on, Scaly Bro. Spawn when you feel like it. Got one ribcage.
I haven't seen a skeleton. It's all just zombie and the piggy boys. Give me a skeleton. Yes, a stray. He didn't drop me his rib cage. Do wither skeletons drop skeleton stuff too?
Yeah.
Skeleton. Oh my god.
I got 2.
I got 2 as well. That's it.
Okay. Well, that worked out.
Do you want to farm up some more soul shards?
No, I'd rather leave.
Okay. I got another one.
Nice. I got a crate.
I did not. Dude, you're so much luckier
You
than
didn't
me.
get a crate? Oh.
I did not. I don't think
All
I
that
did.
effort and we only got one crate. That's so bad. I mean, to be fair, we did nearly like wind up not being able to complete that, so.
Hey, it was more fun than just running in circles. I needed that break.
Yeah, I had fun. That was definitely fun.
Okay. Big stretch after that one. And I need to dump out my arena crates too.
I got a feeling that this scavenger crate's not going to look very good on the inside. So, take a look in here.
All that matters is the artifact.
Oh,
and
looks
we
too
got
bad.
it. All right, you run this one.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to clear my inventory.
My magnet is now off. We got the artifact.
Did you hear about Oreo making ice cream bars and ice cream sandwiches? Please do tell.
More details.
Dude, Oreos are insane. I love Oreos. They're so bad for you, but they're so delicious.
That's what makes them so good.
All right. That's not my chat.
There you go there. And arena crates. Hey, Skull, do you have a crystal? Or no?
Chat,
I
30-second
do.
game
I
on
was
this one.
hoping
Will
Pete
it be
had
unique?
another
We have
Joe,
3 that we have yet to get. 12% chance it'll
have-
be unique.
let's see what
Run this
I
down
have.
real fast. Go!
I could have looked at
And
that,
stuff
my
and
bad.
things.
I have a co-op Odyssey that I could run through and see if I can find expiration on
Ooh.
real quick.
Actually, wait.
You can go
I
through my
got-
catalyst if you need as well, too.
Do you have a machine yet, or?
I don't need a machine. I have enough
Nah.
pedestals.
Yeah, no, I can't be bothered with that. Old
Yeah, all
school
right,
stuff.
fair. Okay, understandable.
There's a machine that you could go. Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
have you
miss
not seen my
something?
catalyst machine?
No.
Oh, it's so good. Tell him, Pete.
It's pretty sick. It's a nice way to be able to just like throw a crystal in, sit back, and just watch the fireworks show go off.
Yeah, it's very chill.
Wait, Pete,
I
where'd you
built
go?
it with redstone.
Standing on top of the portal.
Oh, hey, Pete.
Hey,
You
how
ready
you
to show it?
doing? Is my prediction done? Yeah, it's good. I got 28% chance on believing.
That's a lot of believers. How many artifacts do you still need?
Same amount as before I opened this one.
I already have a dupe of that.
Yeah, it's the nether portal or the nether fortress.
Yeah.
Or no,
That's
H-Bomb,
all
you
yours.
actually... Oh, okay. Exploration found. The only problem is it's also locked.
That's fine. There's 3 of us. We can do it. Let's get a
So how
scavenger
does-
and kick ass.
So how does fruit work?
It ups for everybody.
There's a copious that I could add to this.
Hey, Skelly, you do
Is
not
the
know how many
cre-
copiouses I've gone past just today alone. Like, oh lord, so many.
It hurts.
I still
man.
refuse to pass a treasure. That's the only one that I won't.
No, I passed treasure quite a lot lately. to be
Can you
fair.
confirm that Copious is the most is one of the more common tier 3s? Because I think Copious is super lucky or more common than like Treasure or Endless or Odyssey.
I never see super lucky anymore. I never see treasure
Copious,
super lucky.
Copious, super lucky, and Odyssey is at 2, and treasure and endless is at 1.
Odyssey's at the same rarity as Copious?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
I
okay.
know. I had the exact
I don't
same.
see any Odysseys like ever. I see a lot more like Copiouses. Wait, maybe I don't. I don't know. I haven't paid much attention. I just see way more Copiouses than I do treasure or super lucky.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna apply a journey to this as well.
Sounds good.
Unacceptable.
Run it up in like a minute. I will be right back. Need to get my food at the door.
Oh wait, before you go, can you add him to the party?
Oh yeah, I forgot it was party later.
I need to get a new Paxel now.
All right, be right back.
What have you been up to, Eskel?
Today
guys
and
been enjoying
yesterday,
the
working on my
stream?
single player episode, which took so long
I
to
will be right
make,
back.
mostly because I tried to figure out like a style to do montage vault running. Like, because I've never done it before, it was quite difficult.
Oh.
But yeah, that
Do you
is
still
what I've
edit your
been
own
doing.
videos, or do you pay someone?
No, I edit my own videos. I wouldn't think
Oh,
it's
you
like my
brave man.
videos if I don't edit them. So The edit took. I mean, I can see. Like, obviously, one of my stresses when making videos is the edit, because I edit as I go, and like sometimes that puts you out of your rhythm, if you will.
Yeah.
Like you record something you're super excited to play, and then you're like, but I gotta edit this like 30 minutes that I've done, and yeah, it's a bit tiring. But
editing kills my drive. I can't do it.
I like editing, but I wish I had more hours, and I'm worried about hiring editing because of the fact that it may not be my videos. Like I have a very specific editing style. Not that I'm saying that no one else could get it, but yeah.
Well, like my editor, I had him like do like a few practice runs before then. Like gave him some old footage and just like try doing what you can do here. I'll pay you for it. Just do them as quick as you can. Doesn't have to be over the top. He did it, and then I was like, okay, now that we're doing new videos, go over the top. And he's been doing that. It's been great. I also don't upload like regularly. I upload probably once every 2 weeks or something like that, so it makes it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would almost need someone who's like full time.
I mean, that shouldn't be too crazy hard to find, to be honest. I think there's a lot of people looking for it.
Expensive to pay, dude.
True.
No, I know there are a lot of people that want to be my editor, but again, I'm really worried about outsourcing it because it's kind of my stamp on my videos as well, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
All right, we got a journey, boys.
A Yorny.
A journey ahead of us.
Ooh, I have 3,000 soul shards. I forgot that I killed a lot of mobs during that. F7? Give me an artifact. Ooh, a Vault Platinum, okay. Ooh. Iska, how good are flawed rubies for you?
I mean they're good, but I don't tend to use them that often. Like I haven't been crafting gear for a while, so I have 12 in backlog.
Okay, I was just gonna say I have a bunch of them, and they feel bad for treasure hunter. So if you ever want to do a trade, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'll trade them.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, like next week after the artifact hunt is over, I'm gonna focus on two things. I'm gonna focus on copious runs to get Omega Poke so I can reroll artifacts for others and for myself if I can't complete it. And then I'm gonna focus on gear, perfecting my gear.
I was gonna say, Iskel, you saw did you see the gear after I rolled it that I put in the helmet?
Oh yeah. Was that for me or? I'll trade that with you.
No, that was just from the last. No, I'm never losing that. That's what the levels went out to.
Oh, I didn't see the 12 chest rarity. Yeah, that's nice.
And we did end up re-roll. Like I got rid of Unbreaking with the targeted Void Orb to get the cooldown reduction.
Yeah, the CDR is nice.
I'm back. I'm so sorry. That took me 17 years. My apologies.
Unacceptable. I just got ready. Like I'm ready now. Right when you get back.
Okay,
that's a fantastic helmet, though. It's unbelievably.
Yo, Frosted to Frost, thank you very much for the two. Hope
like, that's my strongest like, armor
glad to see you streaming.
Well
Yo, thank you very much for the two.
Luck.
Good job on the
like,
shovel,
my
of course.
16.
And hey, man, thank you very much for the 7. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
We got Joey locked.
7-0.
Boy. What's for Scav?
Please, Scav. Please, Scav.
Oh,
no!
it's not a Scav. It's not a Scav.
Oh, 3 obbies. This will be quick.
That's a good-looking crystal. I'll go
yeah,
west.
I made it now.
Oh, I'll go east then. Speedrun?
So I heard you like cake vaults, H-bomb.
I do. Cake vaults are fun.
That makes me very happy. I still haven't seen a single Pete vault running them down yet.
I ran down like 5 in one day, I think.
Yeah,
they're fun.
Doesn't sound very. I think they're amazing. Like it's something so different though. Like I think they have such a good place. And the funny thing is, like Hellfire said, I've added cake vaults. I'm like, okay, it's like that's gonna be a meme for like one day. But then he says the magic words, and he's like, yeah, every time you eat a cake, you get random modifiers. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, like
was random the magic word?
Yeah, but the fact that no, because it makes every vault so unique, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah.
There was one that I got treasure 3 times on, I think. It was either 2 or 3 times.
That's crazy.
I
Have you
don't
ever
really
got
like
a?
that, yeah.
Have you got a Big Boy Frenzy one yet?
Yeah, I got a frenzy on one of
I
mine.
got a Furious, not a Frenzy.
So
I
I
don't think
got
ever get Frenzy.
I got Frenzy, Raging on one
How was
in
that?
the middle of the vault. That was I'm glad I have the dragon set. Like I only have 47 armor still. I haven't really done much with gear the last month. And I gotta say, like, if it wasn't for dragon, I think I would have unalived. I was just like floating the entire vault, just floating looking for the chest, and I got some lucky rooms.
I found a viewer factory.
I'll run that up.
I'm very excited to get some Simon Says done.
We only need one more obelisk, by the way.
Nice. I'm actually doing a tennis altar right now. Even though the person who is the
lag?
party leader is not happy with tennis, as happy as me.
I am at 1, so we're okay. Tenos and me.
Yeah.
I'm just currently coping on the fact that I'm probably going to have mobs spawning around my player for the duration of the season now. Full era.
It was a
12.
very... What do you think of the mix? Like, that was so necessary for that specific reason, because everyone was just like, I'll just go Valara, whatever.
Yeah.
Negative.
I still think it doesn't feel natural that Valera gives increased mobs, whereas Adona gives health. I feel like those, by lore, should be switched. But for the reason that you were talking about, like, the build strategies, that makes sense. So it's kind of like a... On one end, I get it. On the other end, I wish it was the other way.
Yeah. Well, I think gameplay ability over lore ever, always. And that's just me. Like, I know that there are so many lore people, but... The fact that, like, the way it was obviously was garbage, with Idona being reducing mobs if you were on good terms with her. That's not what an Idona player wants. Like, it defeats the purpose of Idona. Okay, so here are a lot of damage buffs. You know what, though? We'll remove every mob so you never have to use those damage buffs. Oh, here's Leech, but hey, we're not gonna have Leech because you can't find any mobs. That's kind of like, what?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So... I understand, like, lore-wise, but who is to say, though, that... Ooh, a mine? Let me just mine this out real quick.
I'm chilling at an obelisk whenever you guys are good to go. You guys can loot the whole 20. I just want to let you know that we have an exit whenever we need one.
Struggling on the Simon Says. That's all I'm going to say. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna mine a little bit, and then, I mean, Terror Shatter, it's quite quick.
Yeah, you bring your Terror Shatter in with every vault now. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the only reason I didn't was because I died in quite rapid succession twice, and I had nothing. Like, I was so down on everything.
I watched. It was brutal.
And,
that was really tough.
Yeah, and the second death was like so... No, one of the deaths was so unfortunate. One of them was just me messing up the navigation and greeting it. But one of them with a Ravager in a non-crowded vault in the tunnel, that was just... The odds of that was rough.
Hey, Iskel?
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at my stream really quick? Am I doing something wrong?
Let me see.
So I'm pressing
Show me.
this.
It actually doesn't taste that bad. I normally rag on
Subway. But it's two on each. If it's a longer signal like that, you have to press them 2.
Like, I press right twice and then that
left
one?
Twice. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely the left one twice. I don't know about the right one, but it should be.
Subway isn't bad, to be honest. It's just the quality of their ingredients.
Otherwise, try the left once and the right 3 times.
Their bread's fantastic because it's literally cake.
Try the left once and the right 3 times?
Mm-hmm. Did it work?
No.
Okay, show me again. I'll stand still and actually look.
Carol, I started Italian a lot.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, so left once and right. Wait. Right once and left 3 times. And then let the signal expire here. So don't spam it. Like press once, 2.
The in-game chat
3.
looks like a hot dog you'd find in like a baseball stadium.
Oh, good job, Iscal. That was hurting my brain. Thank you. Money,
Yeah,
money,
we need
money,
to
money,
do something about the redstone delay there.
Is that
What's
just
the
because
blue?
like we're in a co-op?
The,
Maybe
the
because I've never
paper
had that issue
container,
before.
like the thing that holds it.
No. Whenever there's a double pulse, it's like the Simon pulses it a bit too quick for what vanilla can handle. Redstone.
Okay.
You can see by the fact that it's a bit slow. It looks like it's lagging, but it's not actually lagging.
Makes sense.
I gotta say that I love that those rooms are triggered by command blocks. Like, those events are redstone based, you know? It's not just like a plugin kind of deal.
Yeah. E is dope. It feels more vanilla-y.
The only problem with it is people playing the pack themselves, not enabling command block, because there isn't like a guide about that. So, but yeah, me and Hellfire actually discussed this not long ago, and we were both like, yeah, why would we reinvent the wheel of something that works in terms of command blocks?
Yeah, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Can I report a bug? I'm eating in real life and my hunger bar in game is not going up. Is there a fix for this?
You gotta be a VTuber
Yes.
for that to work. Come on, Pete.
Fair point.
There you go.
I found the obelisk. You guys want me to run it?
Did I fix the bug? Did I fix the bug?
Looks good. Thank you.
Do you want me to fight the boss?
Hold on. No. Pete's waiting by an obelisk. I'm mining, dude. Chill.
Oh. Hey, Iscal, do you want me to fight the boss?
In a second.
I'll fight the boss if you want me to. I'll do it.
No, it's an Echo Hunter started this vault. I'm capitalized. I'm making the most out of it.
Wait, are you getting echo counts from the
miner? Yeah.
What happened
Breaking
to
your
you
economy,
saying
dude?
that it generates based off the player who walked into the room?
Yeah, that was apparently not true.
Nah, I'm doing the boss. You ain't taking my echo economy from me.
Mine, boys, mine! Quickly now!
Oh, it's so weird. My rampage shaman for some reason isn't working, and I barely deal. This is so strange. Oh god, this boss is so difficult. I've never had a boogeyman take this many hits.
You can take an extra second. I started a XP altar and didn't realize that I need 564 levels.
Yeah, it's Pete's fault.
Yeah,
it has Echo, but Tenos doesn't love him.
I'm used to like 200.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Crazy. The swing speed of my axe just suddenly went down to 17.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I
the
wonder
boss
why.
is just regenerating so fast, dude.
I'm very curious. Like, are you eating a sandwich while this is going on?
Yes. Alright. Discal, I'm gonna have some words with you at my echo shop, but to be fair, honestly, I'm out of echo, so it might be a good thing.
I did not
Honestly,
get
I found like
frostbite.
3. I found like 3.
Oh, you only found 3?
Pete should have had all the boss crates.
I have 2.
I'll see how many I got.
You got 2?
How many did you get? 2.
2.
Damn.
All right, rock, paper, scissors. This was Iskel's vault. So Iskel gets one, and then me versus Pete.
6 Echo. 6 Echo I got.
It's not bad.
I can rock paper scissors if you want as well. I don't mind, but otherwise, yeah, I don't mind.
Screw it. Let's do all 3 of us. That sounds like fun.
Okay, hold on. Why is it lagging?
Is it lagging? Oh, hey,
okay. Hi. Hello.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, type in the chat. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, okay.
Pete gets 1.
Pete gets 1. Now it's me versus Iskel.
Okay. Okay.
All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Dang it.
Okay.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh! Oh,
This got lost on his own crystal.
my crystal! Oh, well played. Well played.
GG's.
All right,
G.
main hand or off hand? Hey, eyes up here.
Offhand.
Eyes up here. Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at your
There you go.
your cubes down there.
Oh yeah, my cubes. Yeah.
All right. I got mine.
I got
You
mine.
get yours? Let's
Yeah,
go.
at least my crystal generated 2 artifacts. Well
Yeah, at
done,
least we got 2
boys.
artifacts.
All right.
All right, let me put a Gamba in.
Yep, same. Maz, can you put a Gamba in for me too, please?
Oh, the weird lag is still here, huh? You wanna know what's weird?
The lag?
Yeah, they copied the world and everything in this world over and cloned it with player data and everything. Doesn't lag at all on another server.
That's concerning.
That's
Yeah, so it's a player data thing most likely.
Yeah, because like I've been at my base, not streaming, not doing anything, just sat idle when nobody else has been on, and my client has just kicked me off before.
Yeesh. Most
Wait, so
likely
you-
in sending data to the server or something.
So wait, can we not just use that server?
No, but if we log on to that server, it'll probably be the same issue there.
Oh.
The hardware is
Wait.
the same. The internet provider is the same. The location is the same. It's the same machine running another instance.
This is player diff.
It's just player diff.
I
Yeah.
blame Tubbo.
Actually, HBOM, you've got a dupe that I don't have.
Really?
Antonio Ash. You've got both of my dupes. Both of my dupes you have. Both of the ones I don't have.
Skill. You want to know what's
I don't-
crazy?
I don't have these two.
He has
what's
all of mine
crazy?
too. You have all of mine.
Wait. You want to know what's crazy, Skill?
What?
The Antonio one I didn't have today, but I've gotten 3 artifacts and I rolled 2 of them today.
Wow. Yeah, so I don't have this one,
Pete's got it now.
nor this one.
No way, dude! I have all 25. Let's go. Actually,
Wait, so do you have any that I need? Oh, you don't have Jordan?
No, I don't have the 2 bottom ones here.
I don't have
2
Jordan
bottom
either.
ones is
See, H,
That's
that's
the
what I
2
was
ones
talking
I
about. I
missed.
was worried that like some artifacts are a little bit rarer. Not like actual rarity, but just the fact that people haven't rolled a lot of them yet.
Yeah.
I think the ones that I don't have is the Jordan one, the developers, and then I don't know if I have Iskell. I don't know if I have yours.
Oh wait, dude, I rolled the developers again, the dupe today. If you need that.
You don't have this one, Pete? The speedrunning one? Or do you mean the base?
The base one. Yes, Iskell, I have your speed ring. I've got a couple, okay?
Does everyone have the Iskel one?
I think actually, yes. Yeah. I watched Antonio's stream for maybe 5 minutes, and he opened up an artifact that was like, yeah, Iskell artifact. It was the speedrun one, and I'm like, oh, you're excited about that? Okay. It was a new one for him, though, to be fair.
I mean, I've already re-rolled one with an Omega Pog this season, just to show my viewers.
Oh, I've not
But-
done that yet.
What a luxury.
Wait,
What I
does
have
everyone
not-
have their... Pete, do you have your magnet off?
I have the developers and the Iskall
Do you have your
base
magnet off?
in dupes.
Okay, I'm rolling mine.
Not there.
I got a new
Eternals?
one. Eternals, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm up to 22.
All right.
Nice.
I'm rolling mine. That's a dupe.
I don't
No.
I don't have that one. I don't have
Do you
that one.
not?
We could trade. Wait, come over here and make sure. I don't think I have this one.
Well,
No, you don't. Bolt Gear one.
You want to trade? You said you need the dev one, right?
I do, yeah.
We could literally do that right now if you want to.
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm looking
Alright.
forward to be the only Vault Hunter completing my own set without trading.
I mean, do you want to give it back then, Pete? Do you want to try showing up Iskel?
No, I've already gotten 12 of his artifacts. I don't have anything else to show up aside from beating his 31-second speedrun time by the end of the season. Sorry,
Alright.
it wasn't a personal thing until I got it for the 8th time. Then it sort of became like, okay, the server's telling me I need to do this now.
Wait. Why has Jardoon beaten my 120 time? Why?
113.
Oh, like effortless, I beat his 140 or whatever he had on my first try, and then I ran another one and beat it again and got 120, and now he's beating mine.
I gotta go back. Wait, what? It's Saturday today, so we got 2 more days. You got some grinding to do.
Well, I am streaming tomorrow morning my time, so yeah. But I need to focus artifacts though.
So many things you gotta do. So little time.
Yeesh.
That counts
I
as
can
unique, by the way,
do
chat.
1 unknown item, and I got a gear charm. Oh boy. Oh, I made my first identification tome, Iskel.
Nice! Isn't it nice to have?
Yeah. I was running through, like, I had like 500. That's what I got it from. I had like 500 gear yesterday that I was just going through. I was like, okay, this is taking too long. I need an identification gear. And I was having that weird lag too. So like,
And then you have that nice helmet now.
yeah, dude. +3 luck is insane.
But it's
almost
like max
ridiculous.
rolled and other things too.
Yeah, everything about it's just crazy. I didn't expect it to be nearly that good.
That's right, there's a bit of a low roll. You could yeet it and try again. But then you are gonna lose repairs.
Wait, what do you think is the worst thing on here, Iskel? I think it's durability or soulbound, right?
No, I think Fatal Strike chance doesn't fit unless you build Fatal Strike. Depends. Like
I kind of
Fatal
I
Strike
go-
is the way to do the most damage in game. But like you'd want to complement that with like Fatal Strike damage everywhere else. So I think that's probably the worst. And then Thorn's damage. Thorn's damage terrible. On
Yeah, I
that,
agree.
I think.
yeah,
I'd say you could also remove 1,000 durability and try for a higher durability base roll because you got rid of the 2,400. 1,000, I think, is actually that the lowest you can get?
probably.
I think
feels like
500 is the lowest, but
Let's
yeah,
check.
1,000 is pretty low.
No, that's the lowest. Yeah, it's
okay.
1,000 to 3,000. So you actually got the lowest.
Yeah, then I'd yeet the durability. But the problem when you do that is that you need to get a dura roll on that thing. You do not want to like jeopardize durability on that helmet.
I mean, it's got 6 repairs. I'm not worried about like losing it anytime soon. Like I was telling Pete,
It's about losing it when you like when you void orb and you lose 3 repairs easily to get better stats on it. You know?
what are the chances of getting losing a repair when you target a void orb? Because I would never just void orb it.
40%.
Oh, I got lucky. I did it twice
100%.
and didn't lose it.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
I'm gonna
do
void
it
orb
on an axe like 10 times and didn't lose it once.
Is there?
I also saw Pete
like,
finding a puzzle room. Yeah.
Is the chance for rubies ever going to be changed for treasure hunters? Because I would love to see H imbue that, but I don't think it's physically possible for him.
Wait, what?
So what is so bad with like Ruby? I think it's a misunderstanding, honestly.
Well, it's a 25% chance to break and a 5% success, right? For treasure hunters.
Oh, it is. It shouldn't be. It should be.
Yeah, there's no point in me ever doing it. That's why I want to trade it, because I'm like, I have so many of these that I don't need.
That's not how it should be. It should be like this. It should be like this. It should be 15% chance. Wait. This is all wrong. What did I do here? I wonder how late I was up when I did this. Oh my goodness. This is completely the backwards. Nice, Skull. Here are the correct values that should be, and that I'm going to put on the server right now. So the fail chance for a... this is funny, because I have a document where we track everything that we've done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the document, the values are correct. So some time ago, someone asked me about this, and I went to my document, and they're like, oh, okay, that's weird. And I was like, yeah, well, you're just bad luck, I guess. I think it was to Jardude I said it. And it turns out now that I opened the real file that, yeah, it's actually wrong in the file. Okay, so the way it should be is an artisan has a 70% chance of succeeding the imbue, 25% chance of failing the imbue, meaning that the ruby breaks, and 5% chance that the item breaks. A treasure hunter
succeeding?
has... Sorry?
70% chance to succeed?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was wrong, though.
25?
It was wrong. No, it was wrong. It was 25. That's not correct for an artisan. On the contrary, a treasure hunter has 70% chance of breaking the ruby, 25% chance of imbuing, and 5% chance of breaking the item. So breaking the item is the same for both.
Oh, that's way better.
So treasure
Oh.
hunters are meant to have Artisan's current value. That's hilarious.
Yeah, so
Oh my
treasure
God.
hunter should be imbuing more because they find more rubies, is the theory. But the chance of the item breaking is always 5%, no matter what class you are.
That's incredible now.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah, that's way better for me.
Server is just updated, so you can probably do it now on the
So
server.
you're gonna do it, H?
I don't want to do it with any of my current gear because, like, I don't have any more dream chains. So I don't want to lose that.
That's
I
fair.
could try it on my sword. Like, it gives, like, a chance of one more level, right? That's what the ruby does?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it on my sword. Screw it.
So
I've never failed
statistically,
it.
you need to use 4 rubies to get 1 imbue, correct?
No. We first try it. Never a doubt.
Of course we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never failed this before in my life. It didn't break. I think I hit it. I'm not. Would it pop up as a level that I've never, like, would it be
It
like
says imbued at the bottom in yellow.
No, it's not. I don't think it, like, can I show you guys? It's Shift T, right? To show
Yeah.
you guys the. There we go.
Yeah, no, it's not imbued yet.
Okay, I thought I saw something pop up when I dragged it down to the bottom thing.
That's a clean sword.
Thanks, I rolled it today.
Yeah, I like the Fatal Strike edition and the base damage. I can't see my sword here because I have the UI scale too big.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh my God. That's a really
My
good
sword
sword.
is insane, yeah.
Oh,
I have another
36
one.
damage. Holy crap.
I have
And
another one that I
5
thought I think I broke. Let me see if I can find it.
This is kind of nerve-wracking. I think this is my 4th time now. It broke!
You hit the 5%! Let's go!
I heard the pop. I heard the pop.
There's my other sword, by the way. Also pretty sick.
I just want to make you a new sword.
No, I got one. I got my old one that I'm going to go yeet from my eternal.
You can get 1 attack AoE? What does that do?
It gives +1, like it gives a radius of 1.
I didn't think
like,
you
if
could get 1. I thought the minimum was 2.
Yeah, I thought so too, actually, but we changed it in the patch, didn't we?
10 and
When we
1 is
changed that.
hilarious. I love that.
You said
Well, look
the
at
odds
the-
were 25% chance that I get another modifier, right? That was the odds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
5% chance to break it.
So
1 in
fun.
20. 1 in 20.
And I rolled it 4 times just to get 1.
Maybe it was a good idea to not imbue the helmet.
Yeah, no, 100% I'm not risking that. It's too good. It doesn't need
That
anything
helmet
else.
is so good, though.
Yeah, it is. It's by far my best item.
Yo, by the
Just-
way, here are my pants for my treasure set that I'm gonna do.
Oh, I love a 20% CDR.
Yeah,
The
and here are my
30%
boots.
chest rarity. The 24% chest rarity. Oh,
Man, those are really nice.
I only get good chest rarity on terrible gear. This was like the first one that actually does. Any of my other gear that I'm using have chest rarity on it? 5%. 5%.
You guys wanna see an absolutely insane helmet?
Yes.
Who did I send this to? Was it Pete? Oh yeah,
I think you
chest
sent me
plate.
one yesterday, right?
It's an insane chest plate. Rolled in my community. How do I download it? Give me a second.
I don't have that time.
I don't
I'm
think
a
I've shown
busy,
those
busy
dots
man,
yet.
Iscal.
Come
I'm
on,
doing
dude.
so
1
mu-
second.
I don't think so.
I'm doing so much right now. I'm
Stop
such a
stressing
busy
me
dude.
out, dude. I don't think this has been shown on camera.
Can't believe Tom Brady retired.
Well, I can. He should have retired so long ago. I'm so glad that he'll stop winning now too. I'm sick of him winning.
He did go down as the GOAT, though. Like, there's no denying that.
He's the GOAT of the NFL, without a doubt.
Yep.
What's happened?
Tom Brady
Brady?
retired. National Football League, just the
Yep.
best player who's probably ever stepped foot in the quarterback position. How long did he play for? Like,
He
God,
came out of
nearly 20
Michigan.
years.
Yeah, I think over that. I think he came out of Michigan when he was like 20, so 22 years. It's been as long as I can remember. I have a Drew Bledsoe.
22 years, yeah.
I have a Drew Bledsoe jersey on before he took over. I remember watching Drew Bledsoe go down in the playoffs. I was super sad about that, and then Tom Brady took over and destroyed. I was like, "This is Drew Bledsoe done?"
Meanwhile, I'm over here waiting for Jordan Love to rock the NFC North.
I'm excited for Jordan Love.
I can't tell if it's a malicious excitement because I'm genuinely excited.
No,
I want to see him play.
I do too. He played 1 or 2 games before, like last season.
Yeah, he played
well.
in a couple. Yeah, he did okay. I think he did pretty good for like not really being on the field much.
Yeah, he's same thing as what happened to Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers was behind Brett Favre for a few years, and then he took over. That's the same thing with Jordan Love. I think he's gonna do good. I was just Pete. I'm sorry. As a Chicagoan, seeing Robbie Gould knock out Aaron Rodgers made me so happy.
That's okay. As someone who's vaccinated, it made me happy too.
What? He's immunized?
Yeah, it's okay. He did his research. He's good.
Yeah, he did his research of talking to Joe Rogan.
Yeah, big guy. Big plays.
Oh, God.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out, boys.
Wait, did you give the screenshot?
No, it didn't work.
Can you not ISO it?
I gotta go watch LCS now.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Wow,
you ready for anybody?
What is it? Who's playing today? Cloud9 and oh, what's the team they're facing today? God damn it, that's embarrassing.
Is this League?
EG, Evil Geniuses.
Wait,
I like
Cloud9.
I like Cloud9 as well, but they got rid of Sven. He's playing now though, but he's an academy player now. He was my favorite player. I don't know. Honestly, I just like to see. Yeah, it's League. I like to see some just insane plays. Yesterday's match was so cool. I'm not going to spoil the results, but if someone hasn't seen it, but that was amazing to watch.
Oh, Pete, do you play Pokemon at all or no?
No, I don't play Pokemon too much.
The new game. Did you ever play Breath of the Wild?
No, I never did. I've heard the new game is not bad. It's fun, but not visually great.
Oh, I don't care about the graphics. To be very clear, like I never play video games for graphics. That's just I don't know how people can do that. I love the game. It's probably my favorite Pokemon that I played through like the storyline in a very, very long time.
It's better than Sword and Shield.
Oh, by far.
Okay.
Not even close.
That's what I heard. But it's like gameplay wise, it's miles better, even if the visuals look similar or worse.
Yeah, 100%. And it reminds me, did you ever play like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee?
No, like I really did not play many Pokemon games. The first like proper Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Go.
Oh, that's not a proper Pokemon game.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No, it's not. No, it's not. You played a lot of Pixelmon, didn't you?
Okay, are we inserting that into the conversation?
No, I'm just like bringing that up because I assumed that since you played a lot of Pixelmon that you played like other Pokemon games other than that.
No, Pixelmon was really like Pokemon Go and Pixelmon were my only real like Pokemon experiences. I was unfortunately a Yu-Gi-Oh fan growing up. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid over Pokemon.
I'm growing just processing
up
now.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm more processing that you haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. How? That's like the greatest game ever made, in my opinion.
I also agree from a lot of the things that I've watched on it. I haven't played too many like different games in the last like 6 years or so. I don't know. I've been missing out on a lot of games, to be honest.
Oh,
but
after
if
the
I
season,
had to go through it,
gotta...
Breath of the Wild is a game that's on my list that I want to play.
Yes, that is a game that like I've played over like 120 hours in like one save file. I still haven't beat the game yet. There's so much to it. And it feels the same as like Pokemon. Like I could sit there playing the new Pokemon game for 120 hours. I feel like I didn't have to beat it by that point because there's so much to do.
I really love the OST. I absolutely love the soundtrack for it.
Oh, there's a new Breath of the Wild coming out soon too. I don't know the date that they've given, but Zelda Breath of the Wild 2, I think is what they're calling it or something like that. I'm excited.
Ocarina of Time. I'm going now, boys. See ya. Thank you.
See ya, Escal. Oh, I need to get. Do you have a Switch?
I do, yes.
What games do you have for it?
I have Mario Party Superstars and Mario Kart 8.
Oh, okay,
that's the end of my collection.
Oh, Yeah, the only games that I'd recommend, like I feel like you have to get, is Zelda Breath of the Wild for the Switch. That's kind of it. The other games are just like I don't know how long Legends of Arceus is gonna keep up, but right now playing through it, I've logged in 10 hours. I love it. It's made me happy.
That's good. Yeah, I've watched a bit on it. I just haven't had too much time to play.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna keep streaming for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on for a while.
Okay, I need food. I'm gonna go raid you, send everyone over to you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll probably be hanging out with you tomorrow, like just grinding more on here. Tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah, sounds great.
All right, talk to you later, Pete. Thank you for joining me.
Later. Yep, of course.
Goodbye.
Yo. Yu-Gi-Oh! I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot as a kid because it sucked out the last remaining, like, social environment that I ever was thinking of building for myself. I remember, second grade library, after, like, the initial, like, reading was done. So our library, like, we would go into the library period, and we would have, like, 10 minutes of group reading where the teacher would just read a book out to us, and we were all just kind of sitting on the floor, some on a chair, whatever. We were just like listening. And behind that area was the computer section where like there was 8 computers. There's maybe a classroom of like 30 kids at a time. And me and all the other fucking nerds, I swear this was one of the most disrespectful things that I did as a kid, just because of the nature of it. We would just sit as close to the computers as we possibly could, so that as soon as the reading was done and the teacher closed the book and said, all right, that's all, we would zoom to the computers and try and race to sit down. I think at the 3 out of 8 computers that had Yu-Gi-Oh! Installed. I think there was another computer that had like Backyard Baseball installed and a couple other games or whatever. But like 6 of us would try and like fight over those 3 computer spaces. We'd probably piss off at teachers so much. Because, like, we would inch back to it or whatever in the middle of them reading, and the teacher would have to be like, stop doing that, or, like, listen to the book. But, yeah, I that was me, for the most part, as a kid, instead of, like, actually talking to people. I mean, I guess it's socializing to some degree, but, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, was a game that I tried getting back into it. Well, not try getting back into it, but, like, I guess I like rewatched some shows or whatever, and it didn't hold up. I don't know. None of it made sense. Every card move that was ever done in a TV show had to be explained by 3 different people in one cutscene before it actually progressed. Every fight took 17 hours with only like 5 moves in total. You put down like Pot of Greed with, you know, next to a Blue Eyes White Dragon and some like, you know, Kuribo or whatever, and then all of a sudden the 17th character that showed up in the sequence of the episode so far has to be like, that combination of cards can do this. And if this person brings this card out of the graveyard and into the battlefield, these 17 other cards can be turned sideways and go into defense mode. But the 5th card in defense mode can get into attacking mode. And then the 7th card can swap the defense stats with the attacking stats. And I'm sitting there like, okay. Pikachu used Thundershock. Like, I picked the wrong game as a kid, man. What do you want me to do? I'm sure the card game was fun. But then I discovered Bakugan. And I loved, like, the little sphere guys. Where you would roll them onto the cards and it would, like, you know, the magnets would expand them out or whatever. That was so sick to me. I love that as a kid. Ever play Magic? Chat told me that Magic is insanely expensive. That it actually costs like a lot of money to get a really good deck. I had one of those chunky triangular Bakugans. Oh, yeah, like the weird ones after they started, like, doing different shit. Because they had, like, the circle ones to start, and then they started doing, like, other shapes and sizes with them. Depends on the mode. Okay. Federos, thank you very much for the 6 months, by the way. Have a good day, Pete and chat. Just popping in for a few minutes. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Florafana, thank you very much for the 7 months. And Amy, thank you very much for the 4. Good to see you both. Thank you, thank you. Well, that was fun. Nice little co-op with the boys. Let me do party disband. Cool. All right, nice. I wonder if this is still gonna work. Let me get my gear on. Most of the first season of Battlegrounds theme song stuck in my head. I love whipping it out when my friends mention old cartoons, seeing their faces drop. I think it was pretty good, right? Like the tunes? If I remember it correctly. I need to fix that.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, boss. Co-ops were fun as always. Thanks for the raid and the reset for 20, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It was weird because, like, I don't know. I guess I liked card games when I was younger. I just don't feel like I was into too many. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my main one. Bakugan a little bit. I think I did buy, like, some Pokemon cards just to open them up and try and get, like, a Charizard or whatever. But, like, I didn't really play Pokemon. I didn't watch Pokemon. I just... Well, no, actually, I did watch a little bit of Pokemon. No, I watched the show. I didn't play the game. That's what's probably even more weird about it. Like, I remember watching, the Pokemon 2000 movie? That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I love that shit. Y'all remember the intro cinematic for Pokemon 2000? Where they're just flowing down the tunnel or whatever, like down the cave, that kind of thing? I love that sequence. I remember rewatching that thing like 70 times over, not even watching the movie for a while, and I was like, I should probably watch the movie. BK Miller, never much of the 2 months. Thank you. Low stream speed, great. Just watching chill, been watching on YouTube since How to Minecraft. I appreciate you. That's 2014. Is that 2014? No, it's not. October 20th, 2014. That was 8 years ago.
Excited to see how S2 ends. Thanks for the streams.
Jesus Christ, I've been here a long time. I have no idea. I gotta say this, I've got no clue. Almost a decade ago? Please stop talking. Okay, no, it was realistically, it was only like 7 years and a couple months, but you can round it to 8. Beyblade? No, I never watched Beyblades. I had some sense of dignity. You might not be age old, but you're old AF in content creation years. And I'm okay with that. I like that personally. To be honest, man, I'll say this again, but it is one of the more surreal feelings, the fact that I'm like still gaining a new audience, or like a different audience, after having done content creation for like a decade. It's really cool. Because like, not only do you get new generations of content creators, but you also get new generations of viewers, right? That's just cool that like I've kind of found my place a little bit in, you know, that newer audience compared to the older ones back from, you know, years ago time. It's cool. I'm still glad to be here. A lot of people were surprised when I said during that Rivals event that I'm only 24. I don't know how old people thought I was. For anybody who's seen me during Vault Hunters only, can I ask how old you thought I was when you first saw me? Vault Hunter specifically, for any new viewers. Trying to get this one speck out of my glasses, please. Please. Oh my god. Late 20s. Late 20s, really. It's crazy because if you guys saw me 2 years ago, you would have thought I was in my late teens. God bless this beard. It's the only thing that I have, dude. What year were you born? There's no way I'm only a year younger than you. I was born in 1997. It's not physical appearance, it's the maturity and how you present yourself. Oh, I'm still working on maturing. That I've gone through still trying that. Real bastard. Thank you much. The voice helps? Yeah, I've heard that from people, yeah. Okay. Interesting notions. Well, thanks for the insight. I feel like I'm surprised that number hasn't gone down with like how much I talk about cocks, you know? I gotta figure like, well, maybe that's the sign of maturity. I don't know. It's probably got a mixer in there somewhere. You know, Pete, you're just like really, you know, mature in the way that you handle yourself and stuff. Like you're just really, really mature guy. Meanwhile. But ain't nothing wrong with that. Dash, very much the uncommon backpack. Where's that go? In here. Thank you. PeteZahHutt, very much the skill essence. And Josh Booth, very much the apple. Thank you much. That's here too. What the fuck is, what is this? Wait, where did I get this? That ain't mine. I don't know whose that is, but no, that ain't mine. Anyway, from everybody coming over from Age's stream, and I guess anybody here as well too. Just ate some food, feeling good, feeling filled. We are... Oh shit, what the... Oh, nice. Good job. Well done. Great one. Did I sort that out correctly? I did. Vendor, puzzle. I don't know why I put this in there. We're in the middle of still working on restocking for the artifact project, considering that people are still running that, which I'm very grateful for. So what we've been doing since the last stream is running my treasure set for chest rarity purely, because when it comes to catalyst fragments, which is the main thing that we're looking for, considering, you know, we need catalysts for Journey, Exploration, and Odyssey ventures. Apparently catalysts are impacted by chest rarity. Not luck, so that's been a thing for a while. I knew it wasn't luck, but apparently chest rarity does impact catalyst spawns. So the method that we've been doing is to use crystal automation to just run through a ton of crystals and leave every single one that doesn't roll prismatic. It sounds excessive, and to be honest, I thought it was going to be when I first thought of the idea a couple days ago, but it actually pays off really well, because on a decent, like, vaults with prismatic, we can pull nearly 400 catalyst fragments in one vault without any fruit. And I think without safe zones as well too. So that's going to be the game plan for today. Just going to run through some vaults, trying to get some catalyst stuff. And yeah. Save us breaks. It actually didn't. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well, never mind that. So this is the one instance where I can't do what I just said I was going to do. How did that load in that quickly? 8 additional monsters. Okay. I don't really want to be here with 12 mobs spawning around me, so I think I'm just going to get my obelisk and depart. Not really going to worry too much about chesticles right now. Yeah, I'm excited though. I think I'm probably gonna wind up like running these kind of vaults for a while. Oh god, dude, do not start putting worlds in my Twitch chat. Bro, my Discord's already fucking infested. Do not bring the fucking green cubes here. Yeah, I think for February, I'm going to continue doing this because the goal for February is basically just run down like every single treasure, hoard, gilded I possibly can in order to try and max out as many skill points as possible before the end of the vault. We're going to want to get better gear as well too, so that'll eventually come around. But I think a lot of people are going to be running CRPs to reroll catalysts, or not catalysts, reroll artifacts. I can't do that because I'm an Echo Hunter. I guess I could clone crystals for CRPs. But I think I'm just going to be running down some gildeds for a while. Alright, I'm not sure where me saying not to write down worlds in my chat meant let's write down worlds in my chat, but I guess we're treading on thin territory right now. The series is continuing past the 31st? Yes. So the 31st is the last day where we're going to be able to obtain artifacts. So that's basically going to be like, you know, from the end of the 31st up until the end of February, which is the final vault. That month is basically going to be where we just reroll artifacts. That's basically it. Rerolling artifacts, gearing up gear for the final vaults. Yeah, that's it for the most part. Those two tasks should take a while. I'm actually, like I said, kind of nervous if anybody isn't able to get all 25 before the end of this month, because I think in rerolling it's going to be a little bit worrisome. Because crafting an artifact out of thin air isn't the cheapest, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to do. So yeah, artifacts are done on the 31st. And then we have about a month of prep. There's no set time for the final vaults. Iskale just said in most recent that it's going to be the end of February. So if that holds up, probably around the last week of February. It'll be interesting to see if that gets extended like into March. I doubt it. Because the series, it can't... Can you stream during prep? Oh, of course. Yeah. Imagine offline prep. Oh my god. Goodbye viewer count. Goodbye sub count. Final ball comes around. Hey, anybody still watching me? You can reroll artifacts with a megaplex if needed. Yes. So that pertains to what I was saying about the CRPs. Is that I think everybody who's not an Echo Hunter is going to be running down CRPs to be able to make Omegapogs to reroll artifacts. I'm sure that I'll be running down CRPs to clone crystals like CRPs. Somebody's got like a Copious Rich Extended, or Copious Rich Plentiful with Extended Optimistic and Endless. It's got like a Mine Rune on it, then I'm probably going to be Destination 1 of where they're going to go to get 2 of those. So I feel like the Echo Shop is going to probably have good business. Which is nice. I just actually have to get enough Echo to be able to supply it again, because we've been out of stock for a while now. Rightfully so, just, yeah. Not cloning Joe crystals anymore, it's just not worth the Echo. It's way too expensive for only 1 crystal, when I can make plenty of those without needing to clone them, so. Oh, the final vault will be similar to the escape room puzzle of the tournament yesterday? That'd be cool, yeah. Because, like, that was about what the Season 1 vault was basically just like an escape room type thing. I'm sure there's probably some people that are wishing for something different or something similar. I never played the first one, so I'm happy with whatever they decide. But from the sounds of it, of like Scale saying that you're gonna need separate gear and some people will have roles, like I think it'll be exciting. You can reroll with artifact fragments, but that requires using 4 artifacts to make 1, whereas an Omega Pog only requires 2. So really, because once the 31st passes and it's into February, however many artifacts are on the server is pretty much the only artifacts that there will ever be. Using 4 to reroll for 1 is gonna be a waste and could actually end up like causing a person to not be able to get in. Now that being said, if a person doesn't get in, it's their fault. But, you know, just thinking about like rerolling, it's probably not a smart idea. Raid vaults? Why do people think that raid vaults will still have artifact chances? Raid vaults, just like any other vaults, are not going to be able to get artifacts. Just because raid vaults have a different way of obtaining artifacts doesn't mean that that's going to remain. Is the copium in there, Vance? Yeah, no, raid vaults, you won't be able to get artifacts either. Kind of sat here wondering where my obelisks are. Am I about to die in this life vault? The heck, man? I thought Escal said that stays. I'd be curious. I haven't heard anything about that. I'd be curious as to why raid vaults would still be like a source of artifacts when that just seems, I don't know. Did he actually say that? Is that because it's artifact fragments? Because in all the talking that we've had, he has never once mentioned raid vaults being a way to get them. He's only ever said, like, yeah, rerolling is going to be, like, how you obtain them. Rerolling with Omega Pogs. I figure he probably would have mentioned that at some point. Considering that seems like a pretty big deal. Yeah, for that much of the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you much. Welcome to the jungle. Anybody got any of those obelisks? I feel like I've ran through here. Never ran through here. He framed it in a weird way, saying raid vaults are the worst way to get artifacts. Okay. So we're still waiting on confirmation then. I'm going to go off the assumption that it's not going to be a thing. But that's just me. Just get more artifacts from the soul shard shop. True. Why didn't he say anything about the soul shard shop? That's only like a 1 in 2,000. Man, it's not that hard. Just soul shard farm for a while. You'll get it eventually. We departing yet? Nope, not yet. Get me out of this vault, dude! Good chances for me? I have no idea what you're talking about. That would be underneath, right? Oh my lord. I just want to go home. Where are the objectives, man? I don't want to do stupid altars. I want to leave. I have catalyst fragments to achieve. Stop doing this to me, man. Oh, okay, good one. Alright, fine. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I guess. I just want to leave so I stop taking durability damage. Could be one if it's the underneath of the water bit. Yeah, looks like it. There we go. Nice. What's up, bud? Oh, God bless. I thought I'd never get out, dude. All right, now we can finally go back to the strat that we were trying before. All right. I saw one off. Good. Okay, back to regularly scheduled programming, then. Surely it won't be locked again. No, it's never been locked twice. That can't happen. It's physically impossible. There we go. Make it too dang. Good on stuff. Good on backpack. Yep. As long as it happens within 20 volts, it's good odds. Why leaving? Because I'm looking for a prismatic. Yeah, looks good. Such a nice random roll. Yeah, it was alright. One level of luck in guild isn't going to do too much. Speedy luckier? That's a little bit closer to something good. I like how a creeper can break the portal, but you can mine it just fine. Can a creeper actually do that? Safe zone. Oh. Smooge. Portal room. Ooh. What's the total run vault after all is bailing? We're on 687 total vaults. We bailed 252. Personal space, yeah? With 4 mob drops and no chest loading. Ah, yeah, that's great. I need 2 artifacts. Is speedrun the ones with 3 to 4 hubs not worth it? No. No, not with what we're going for. I mean, like, yeah, you know, artifact chance, 7%, whatever. But, not really. My priority today, all of today, is just getting catalysts and farming crystals so I can stock the artifact project at spawn so other people can come on and do their thing. I want today and tomorrow, half of tomorrow, to be trying to just overstock the spawn project as much as I possibly can for everybody else. And then I want to work on a lot of Joe crystals for myself so I can run those on the 31st. I know we're going to be doing like the co-op stuff on the 31st as well, but I really want to I want to use my spawn area, you know? Like, I want to bring some down there. I want to have some fun. I want to see if I can get the last 2 artifacts to, like, really get some good duplicates into the circulation. I want it for everybody else, you know? So, that's the game plan, at least. Four old books, 40 cracked script. All right, looks good. When did you get 23rd artifact? Just now. The last vault I ran was a co-op between me, H, and Iskal. I got a duplicate. H got a new one. But my duplicate that I got was one that he didn't have. And he had a duplicate of one that I needed, so we just traded. Speed of all dig sites. No. I'm gonna put this up here just so I have an empty inventory space. So I don't have to keep shuffling out. You still get a random cow vault? I believe so. I guess that could happen, huh? What are the odds prismatic again? 1 in 10, I believe. The first day, it took us like 31 or like 32 vaults or something to finally find it. After that, we had much better luck, though. Oh, yeah? Okay. I thought they were higher. No, they got raised a while ago, but they got raised up from 5%. Anything higher would be, like, extremely broken, in my opinion. 10%'s already pretty insane enough. So that'd be easy. It was 3 out of 50 vaults in total. I got prismatic the last time. Yeah, that's not great odds, but I'd be complaining more if I didn't have 53 zombie ears, yeah? I'd be complaining more if I didn't have an infinite crystal setup. Wouldn't be against farming more today. It's probably what we're going to need to do anyway. There we... Beggars can't be choosers. Four additional minutes, and it's extended. That actually makes up for a good bit. I'll work with it. Effectiveness of healing, so we don't have increased mobs. Honestly, not bad. We're headed east from here. Is it gilded as well, too? Yeah, it's gilded as well, too. It's hilarious. Alright, this isn't that bad. Trapped is terrible, but we can still pull like 200 catalysts from this. It's fine. Especially with 35 minutes, like, yeah, we got time. At least I wasn't tired. I don't know. I don't know if I'd pick trapped or tired. Because with tired, I can't run the 35% chest rarity idle on my offhand. But with trapped, you know, I physically just open less chests overall. I don't know which is worse. I feel like probably trapped is still worse. I'd rather have tired. Oh, my magnet's not on. Gilded does not give catalyst now. Yeah, no. It's the... Oh, it's a square vault as well! Alright, sick. So we're going north, mainly. We're gonna be going, west to east, so we're going west right now. Damn, this would be a really hype vault if it wasn't trapped. It's still a really good vault, though. I stand by that. 3 hubs, too? Yeah, 3 hubs is nice. Just down here? I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to hit that at all today. Just let my chest decide not to break. Thank you. And that'll do it for the obs. Yeah, it would have been perfect if it wasn't trapped. Yeah, Wendar procking, extended, just everything about it. Can you roll... You can roll endless on a random crystal, right? Because tier 3 modifiers are able to be collected. I just didn't know whether or not endless got pushed into that patch, because I know it was a later edition. There we go. I gotta be careful if I do find a dig site to not vein mine, because vein mining... Oh, your room. Vein mining with trapped would probably result in a lot of items being lost. Because of the explosion chance. Tree chests in the cherry blossom room, not worth grabbing. They could be good. I think what winds up happening in my head is like, I associate the downstairs area of the cherry blossom room as like, this is where the loot is. And if the loot's not there, I just leave. I mean, I guess like, even if the loot's there, I still wind up leaving. But yeah, in my head, I think like, this is where the loot is. I know there's just in the trees. It's probably just worth going into a different room instead of spending time in here. But yeah, I think it's worth looting. I think me ignoring them is probably a bad thing, because you can find like 8 chests, and it doesn't take that long to look through all of them. Alright, north, now we're going east. List of rooms that I'm looking for. Birdcage would be great. Dragon room would be awesome. Dig side, of course. Pixel art room is fantastic. What are the rooms? Tree room is really nice. Not doing this room. Sorry. Did I have to list off the rooms and then find those two? Okay. List of rooms that I'm not planning on doing. Those two. I think a mine room would actually be more beneficial for catalyst hunting than that, considering the chest that's in the minecarts. Took a while. That was pretty clean. Water room! What the hell are you? Engraved andesite. I've never seen that block before. I guess I just never looked in this room. Healing's really nice, considering I don't have regen on his pants. You know what? For looting like chests and stuff in environments where it's not personal space or trapped, regen's really good. I think I gave it flack when I got regen on my Zod pants, because I'm like, I don't really think I'll ever need that. But when you're not planning on hitting many mobs, it's nice to just be able to passively get your health back up and not have to worry about it. So a few traps. I feel like every vault rolls like a random number at the beginning of the vault run, and that number is what determines how many chests are going to be trapped. Or like the chance of a chest being trapped. I know it's not actually how it works, but it does just feel like some trap vaults are significantly worse than others. Oh. Why was that a dead end back there? Is this a circle vault? That dead end did not look much like a square vault. Weird. Behind start? No, I'm at the wall. There's no chance that that's a starting room. Odd. One of the stranger types? This doesn't feel the only type that I'm not like super familiar with because of the way that you can spawn out of it would probably be, I'm going west by the way, would probably be the triangle vault, but this didn't seem like a triangle vault. It has to be. It can't be square though. And I don't think it's circle because when I went straight out from the spawn room, I didn't reach a dead end. Unless I didn't go straight out from the spawn room and I may have turned somewhere, but I don't think that I did. Well, we about to find out. Out of your Vex. I was just sure not losing energy. I have a battery in my bubbles that keeps it charged. The triangle vaults now? Yeah, they're actually kind of fun. I do wish that there was some verticality in vaults, or at least like a variant that had verticality. I'm really tempted to look up some vault runs from season 1 and compare like the differences between the two. I know so many things about like hearing what season 1 was just leaves me fascinated. Like the ores in the hallways instead of in the mine rooms.
It seems as if I've only watched your streams for a year. Glad to still be here watching your content. Always brightens the day to come equals.
Man, I recently saw an image that someone posted in my Discord of like a room that was at the beginning of season 2 that I think was off of like a Fundy's POV. But that room's not there anymore because it got replaced by dig site. And that threw me back. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? I've like played this so long that seeing a different room that I'm not used to is such a trippy experience. I'm sure some of y'all know what I'm talking about for those that watched from the beginning of season 2. We're going north. This is still leading me fine. If it was a no, I have got no clue. If it's a triangle ball, we would have like ran into many more dead end spaces. Haven't got a clue with you. Maybe it was spawn. Like my neighbor most of 26. I watch streams for a year. Glad to still be here watching your content. Always seems to brighten up my day. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for most of those 26. Now we're going east this way. Cool. It'd be cool if the vaults had 3 layers and the hall to the next room is randomly chosen. I said the word random. And it might make it onto a Slack channel. Viewer Crystal Cave. Season 1 on multi-layer vaults? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Of like the verticality. You didn't see season 1, I guess? Nope. I did not watch any content from season 1 other than maybe an hour of the Final Vaults VOD and then I stopped watching. So everything that happened in that season is completely unknown to me. Probably gonna go back through Jordan's POV. See kind of like what his journey was with it. Alright, so far the layout of this vault's been nice, the time modifier's been fantastic. The actual vault itself has not been great. The trapped in combination with all this, I'm gonna be surprised if we even get 150 catalyst fragments out of this vault. At this rate. We gotta find some better rooms. Dig site might be the only thing that saves this run, to be honest. Remember those rooms used to be a lot and they were pretty cool? Not nearly as many chests as a dig site though? Yeah, that's why I got replaced for a bigger room. I love this room so much. That +2 reach, I can really feel. I missed that for my Zod set. Even with the Ring of Far Reach. It's pretty noticeable. Oh, hello. Well, I don't really care to do that, but I would maybe like to try and break some of the bottom chests here to look for regular chests. So we're north going west. Well, at least this area is a nice break from being trapped. For the most part. Oh, I got an Omega piece as well, too. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I know about the crystal types. I don't know visually what the difference was with the crystal types or, like, what the loot comparison was. But I remember Iscal telling me, like, the problem with Season 1 was that toward late game, you would basically run nothing but an Omega Crystal, and the other rarities were useless to you. So that's what kind of birthed the idea of catalysts. I wonder if for Season 3 they're going to wind up changing anything about catalysts. Because I feel like with the additions of... So what are things I do and don't like about catalysts? I like how when it comes to like the names and colors, you can kind of recognize if they're good or not based off of that. I guess the downside though is that unless you actually know what the names do, you don't really have an idea of what's happening. So like for a person who's played or watched a lot, it's very easy to spot out something like Endless and get really excited about it. For a new viewer, they're not going to know what the fuck is happening. So that's like a double-edged sword. I really like the application of like random positives, random negatives. Some catalysts can have like static negatives, static positives on top of other things. I don't So, something that kind of is an interesting one is curses. Because curses are treated a little bit differently than positives and negatives, in the fact that when it comes to building a really big crystal, a curse is more so just like a quarter of exhaustion. Because, like, if you apply hunger, it's not necessarily about hunger being a negative modifier and that you got to think about that. It's about the fact of, like, I've applied hunger, I've only got 3 more curses I can add before a majority of catalysts become unapplicable. And my crystal becomes that much harder to complete. I don't know how much I like this system. Because I feel like I like the idea of eventual exhaustion, but I don't think that it needs to be done in the way of, like, applying a modifier. Especially a modifier that's never good. Because none of the curses are great. Some of it could be very detrimental. It's like, they kind of took that and worked on it with inhibitors, where you have like a chance of completely exhausting the crystal if you make major modifications to it that can alter the crystal entirely. And I like that method of exhausting a crystal. I don't know how much I like the idea of exhausting crystals through, well, I say quote-unquote exhausting, like through curses. I feel like I'd like to see that mechanic removed or changed. Speaking of that, I really love inhibitors. Inhibitors are fantastic. How do I feel about seals? Kind of cute. Don't really know if they get along with other animals in the water. Could probably go extinct. Not sure if I ever really noticed in my daily life. You know, I don't go to the ocean too frequently. I don't have Aqua Affinity on. Good one. Nice one. Quark. Are sure traps being applied properly? Because the amount of trap tests is looking kind of normal right now. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me just have worse luck really fast. Yeah, my bad. I seem to have been on a hot streak of chests for the last, let me see how long. 2 minutes. I'll go get some more trap chests to make sure that it balances out. Only 3? I'm getting scammed. Still have 15 minutes in here, actually. I might wind up being able to pull 200. The rooms have been feeling a little bit better. Still just no, like, major ones to really turn the tide much. Speaking of catalysts, that's what my Chatterino client's looking like right now. I'm still not used to people adding names and the name colors showing up in the app message. So I see like 3 people talking back and forth to each other. It's just a barrage of colors. Actually, I'd like to loot this real fast. Thank you. Where are the chests? My dig site. Get my birdcage room. That wasn't very fruitful. The hell's all the way over here? Oh, jeez. Uh, 12 minutes. 2222, 3516. I should be able to run into one more before the time's up. Yeah, see, like, what's going on here? I know I'm routing north, but the opposite way is gated off? And if I go north, that way's gated. This has to be a circle vault then. It can't be a square vault. But if it's a circle vault, then how come I haven't ran into a dead end whenever I've gone this way? I've gone way too many times around. If it was a circle vault, I would have had to have gone back at least a couple of times. This is a weird layout that I'm not paying enough attention to, apparently. Still triangle vault? I don't think so. How could it be a triangle vault? No matter what direction that I was going in the triangle vault, I would have reached a dead end on my direction somehow. I think at least. Ah, fuck, dude. I feel like I'm back in another Boom TV event. God damn it. The puzzle that we have to guess to get out now is to run a vault and find out what layout it is. Is now wearing a helmet? Why didn't you guys tell me I wasn't wearing a helmet? I'll put that on for next one. I kind of messed up that joke. I went to my inventory. I kind of ruined the joke, so there was a helmet icon on my inventory. Man. Almost could have gotten to play it off. Shame. Not the Zod. Wait, I'm taking durability. I'm tired. It's a hexagon with a happy face carved out of the middle vault. Oh, kind of like the pancakes you can get at Denny's. Maybe that's Mickey Mouse. Good couple of chests in here. Mr. Streamer, yo. Yeah, the Denny's breakfast vault. Dude, can we talk about Denny's for a second? What the fuck did they do to their menu? I like the Denny's menu, a couple of nights ago for the first time in what feels like nearly years. Probably only months, though. Bro, they got rid of everything! Are you kidding? They don't got, like, half their sandwiches anymore. They don't got their skillets. They don't got their club sandwich. Bro, they got nothing anymore. They got, like, 12 items. Didn't they used to have, like, pasta, too? I don't even think they have pasta anymore. I don't know what they have and what they don't. Also, National changed to drastically change their menus because of supply chain issues. Heckin' COVID taking away my Denny's skillet meal. You're talking about hospitalization percentages and community impacts. Now, that's one thing. But taking away my Denny's meal. Oh, brother. Whew. You better not put your guard down. Oh, does it still have hash browns all as well? Dude, I saw a post on Twitter a couple days ago of, like, apparently people... I feel like I've sinned for not doing this. Apparently a regular thing people do is they go to McDonald's and they order a, like, McMuffin meal. And they take the hash brown and they put it in the McMuffin. I don't remember the name of what it was called. Apparently it was, like, a well-known name. But after reading some of the replies, I felt kind of bad that I'd never done it myself. Apparently it's, like, a thing that everybody does. Oh, my shit. Okay, my bad. I guess I've been eating things wrong. I mean, it can't be too far off from when, what was it? Fucking Wendy's. Was it Wendy's or Burger King? They put, like, the French fries in the cheeseburger. To be honest, that probably tastes pretty good. I never had that, but it probably tastes pretty good. I mean, listen, like, mashed potatoes in a family meal, like, that's the glue, right? Like, you don't eat mashed potatoes on their own on, like, a TV dinner. If you separate your mashed potatoes and your corn, you might be a bit of a psychopath. So I gotta think that, like, you know, French fries and hash browns, they're potatoes too. They probably make the most sense if they're treated the same way. I don't know what McDonald's does to their hash browns, but I agree. They are the best hash browns that I've eaten from any fast food place. The only one that comes close, well, came close before they got rid of them for some reason. I don't know why. 'Cause apparently crinkle cut fries are just so popular to soccer moms or some fucking shit. Arby's. Arby's hash browns, those hash bites, whatever they were. They're incredible, man. But they're like, nah. Crinkle cut for you, bitch. I never met hash in my life. Send them my regards. By the way, we got the meats. You want a fucking quarter pounder? Reiner, we put the meat chickens in between the patties of a double cheeseburger. We called it McGangbang. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's worse for your arteries, that or the what was the DK, like, large something frosty or whatever the hell it was that had like 280 grams of sugar, some shit. You put those two together, dude. Might be seeing the earth from an angle that nobody else has. Yeah, General, it's about as many grams of sugar as the amount of question marks you just put in that message. It's funny, I've always heard, like, you know, you don't go to McDonald's, you don't go to fast food places and count your calories, right? Because, like, if you're going to a fast food place, you're already doing something wrong. And, like, I kind of agreed, but also I was like, you know what, there's not really, like, any harm in counting calories. Like, you know, if you're going to McDonald's, you might as well, like, maybe see how much you're getting. It wasn't until I looked up the nutrition for, like, a double cheeseburger from there, or, like, a double quarter pounder or whatever, and I saw I had, like, 3.5 grams of trans fat that I realized, okay, so maybe counting calories at a fast food place really isn't worth it. Unless you're trying to count calories to bulk. In that case, you're going to want to order 3 of the heaviest item that they have. But if you're trying to, like, keep track of calories, maybe that's a bit of a lost cause. So this was a trapped, extended optimistic, essentially optimistic, like 1 minute shy of it, vaults. I'm gonna say, I don't want to undercut myself. I'm gonna say 190 catalyst frags. I don't think we got too many. The rooms haven't been great. No Omega rooms to really help out with much. I think I'm gonna depart. I think it's like 100, 190 at the absolute most. Try calorie counting at Subway? Brother, I just got a sandwich from there and didn't even think twice. The way my stomach feels in 2 hours is gonna tell me how many calories I ate. Just already though? Yeah, but like Xmark, viewer, puzzle, boss crate, skeleton skull. I like a skeleton skull. Interesting. I'm not really going to be able to know because I did like wind up running a few vaults. I guess I didn't run any randoms yet. How many do we have? Let me check here. It's probably not all from one vault. I think I've only ran 1 full vault that's not been catalyzed. There's no way that was... No, there's no way, right? Like... Nah, that... What have I ran? God, it probably is around there, huh? First time with treasure set on? No, we ran treasure set before. I remember like running a really good feeling vault with prismatic, no safe zone, but no trapped either. And it was what, 350 something? Nice. +5. That one just, I don't know. Did you empty after co-op with H? The co-ops were modified. What do you mean? So how do you think we ran down treasure or like horde gilded and exploration and all that? Those had catalysts on them. I need to reorganize all this stuff down here. Do that later though. If you're trying to gain weight and can eat dairy, McDonald's milkshakes are the way to go. I don't think I can eat dairy anymore. I moved off of dairy once I like started drinking almond milk because regular like dairy milk I think was starting to not really agree with me all too much. I don't know, like, I'll eat ice cream, I'll have cheese, like that kind of thing, but just like drinking straight up milk, I don't think I could do it. Alright, well, attempt number 2. One more prismatic hunt? Oh, we're going for a bit. I'm planning on it for a bit. Yeah, some catalysts. It's either that or I farm crystals and I won't do that yet. Did you not get any catalysts as a scav all the chests that you had to get? No, those all had catalyst supply to them. So you can't get catalyst fragments from vaults that have been modified with catalysts. That's why I have to run randoms like this to be able to get any. Milk is yucky anyways. Kind of agreed. Yeah, kind of agreed. My little bro is allergic to dairy, so my entire life I've drank almond milk. Not sensitive to dairy, I just hate the taste now. Aqua Affinity on the hat? Real. Do I have an Aqua Affinity book? If I don't, I'm not caring. Well, that's unfortunate. Sucks for me. Difficult and challenging? No hecking way, dude. Man, that'd be tough if I ran this vault. Wouldn't that be crazy if I ran this vault? Damn, that'd be wild. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think, I was about to get shot by a skeleton thinking that I had my Zod set on. Then I saw the 51 and said, no, I don't think I'll be doing that one. My cousin gets like 75% of her calories from McDonald's milkshakes. She can't digest anything more complex than plain chicken and white rice. Is that a medical condition? Scared cat. Yes, I am scared cat. You got me. Nope. If it was exploration, I'd do it. Damn, it's incredibly easy. Shame. Anybody got like 50 journey exploration Odyssey crystals I can borrow? Well, that works. All right. Less time I take in here, the better. We move. That's a lot of stuff. Healing effectiveness, damage dealt, 4 additional minutes. Well, if I will have my way, I shouldn't be in here for longer than 4 minutes anyway. Plus the things she can eat fits on a post-it note. Oh, God. I mean, do you, like, get used to that after a while? Like, you gotta get used to it after a while, but, like... I just remember that I don't have very high... Oh, I've got 71 cooldown. Is the server lagging? No, the server's not lagging either. Weird. Seemed like I wasn't able to activate my, that thing in a while. Also, P, I don't think it's morning for Tebo. When was the last time you heard me say good morning to someone after inquiring if it was actually morning? It's morning somewhere. Oh, that was. Triangle vault, maybe? A triangle vault. With all you're running, exploration random. And it's a triangle vault. Or not triangle vault, diamond vault. Heck. That looks good. That looks potentially good too, depending on the room. Yeah, it looks great. All right, I've had fun. Oh, I thought it was Dick Side for a second. I was gonna be really sad. I have one dig site that queues for me every day, and I don't want to proc in a non-prismatic vault. I have to make sure I don't waste my opportunity. What's up, Dream2547? How are you doing? Frick. Has you finished the artifact puzzle yet? No. As of today, I am 2 artifacts away. I need Jordan's, like, gold artifact, whatever that one is. And Iskal's base from Season 1. Those are the last 2 remaining artifacts for me. Might potentially get one from this. You know, 33% chance, or 32% chance. Not extremely high, but still worth the opportunity. Maybe, potentially. Who has the most? I believe Iskal and I now both have the most. Worth noting that Iskal has gotten all of his from without trading. It's a very proud thing. I have traded for 2 of my artifacts. I traded a while ago with Jordan. That was like a few months ago. I got the Valhunter's logo from him. And then I just traded with H today. So H is up 2 on the day, and I'm up 1. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. I'll do this. Yeah, chest already. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Feel it. Yeah, baby. Love that. Big moves. Alright, 2 more. What's up? There you go. Another puzzle. I'll take it for the skill points. That's another one. And maybe another one to the left. That's way too high up. This one looks good. That should be dead center. Ah, good one. Yeah. Yeah, feeling great about that. How about this one? This one can't possibly fail me. There's my dig site for the day. Can you believe this dude? This Brandon kid finds a way to complain about literally everything. Dude hits a dig site on the last room of a vault and says, "Oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna get any more today. Boo hoo hoo." Who watches this guy? Oh yeah, but he's gonna complain about how there's no chests in the dig site, huh? He should just be happy he found a dig site in the first place, let alone the loot. Spoiled brat, dude. Level 307, by the way. Is this trap vault? Lucky expert. It is lucky. Just felt like it was trapped. Guess it'll just be a dig size B. Alright, last little bit right here. Even more? Oh shit, this is a really good dig site. Why not break Gilded? Because I'm not worrying about Gilded. I'm here for Catalyst Fragments, and that's about it. I guess, like, I could chill here for Gilded. I guess in this instance, it's kind of fine. It's not a prismatic run. I'm not under a time constraint. Probably fine to break them on this run. Level of lucky. Chests are already set. Yeah, it's okay. As long as I don't get hit by too many mobs. Not really a fan of this song too much. Not a fan of this one either. That should be good enough. Big man! Thank you, sir! Alright, very cool. Not a bad end. I potentially got an artifact out of it too, but either way. Not bad loot. Dang, a couple of Omegas here, huh? Cool. My streamer complains too much I'm getting a new one. And where are you going to find another streamer, though? Artifact, maybe? Alright, 1 out of 3 hits. I'm down to run another cheeky little will it be unique. Hey, 30 seconds, not much time. I want to get in and get out. Nah, right now, I haven't yet. I haven't. I want to. I haven't had the opportunity yet, though. Crystal viewer puzzle. That's the standard 3. Check those in there. Whenever it lets me. Take your time. Thought I was full on items for a second. Like, I can afford higher tier QIOs. Not sure why I didn't do that for this one. %, I'm believing. It's not 12% anymore, chat. It's an 8%. There's only 2 more remaining artifacts we could possibly get. Surely not, right? Oh, man. I haven't actually gotten this one yet. I traded for this one. Iscal knew someone who was mentioning a trades, huh? Damn, and H pulled this one as well today, too. That's wild. Not a unique, though. Not a unique. Still, nice to have a duplicate of one that I haven't gotten before. Very cool, very cool. Nope, take that one home to nope surprise. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I'm completely sorry on that one. How many missing? 2. We have 2 more to go. I need Iscal's base from season 1, and I need Jordan's like gold some artifact. I don't know what the lore is behind that one, but yeah. What would happen if I used channel points for a relic booster? This is gonna sound crazy, but I would get a relic booster. Pretty wild, I know. Is TR record from season 1? What is that? Like treasure room record? Is that like the amount of treasure rooms you looted in one vault or something? Say the thing. Let me fill in my bingo card. No way, dude. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll be right back. What's that chat? Yo. Never lucky. Never been lucky in my life. Never been lucky. How you feeling? Good. Hopefully, the same with you. Oh, the same thing happened again. It was plentiful saves on the last time. I was supposed to say so again. Wrong P. Wrong P. What does lucky mean? I wouldn't know. You're gonna have to ask somebody else. When you find out, let me know. Wrong P again. I went back to, I tried scrambled eggs this morning for the first time in a while. I've been on fried eggs for the most part. But I made myself scrambled eggs this morning. Chat, I think I'm realizing something. I think I'm starting to not like eggs again. And I'm really sad about it. Because eggs are a really good source of protein in the morning. I don't know if I like them much anymore. Or at least right now. I feel like I have like moments where I really like eggs. And moments where I really don't like eggs. And I think I've made too many eggs in the last like year. Maybe I gotta try like cooking them a different way. But like, I don't know, dude. They really did not do well for me this morning. I don't know how to rekindle that fire. There's so many ways to cook them. I know, but it's like... An egg is still an egg at the end of the day. Paprika and garlic salt changes the game. Could be your body telling you it's spiking your cholesterol. I don't think I have to worry too much about my cholesterol. I feel like I've got pretty good cholesterol levels. Eggs and rice are quite good though. Maybe omelets with some good inside will get you going. Honestly, I might like... Part of me really wants to try eating raw eggs. Or like mixing them in with some kind of like protein drink. Because I've never done that before, but I've heard from people that it's pretty good. Hard-boiled egg with salt and pepper on? Dude, I can't eat hard-boiled eggs. Like... Frail, difficult crowd scavenger. I love egg yolk. I hate egg whites. And I just can't, like... With hard-boiled, man, I can't get through the egg white to get to the egg yolk. It's so rewarding, but the egg white just ruins me. Vinegar salt will change your life. You have to get the expensive eggs that are cold pasteurized. So no salmonella. I don't know. If any of y'all got like different ways that you cook eggs, let's see a couple of you guys giving ideas. Cause like I eat eggs for my second part of breakfast, which is usually like where I try and get most of my protein from in the morning. So like if any of y'all know like good protein mixtures for eggs, I know like eggs are already a good source of protein on their own, but like any like additional sources, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a bad room to start. Dude, Iskal, the last time I saw in here, 40% cooldown and health. Actual silent vault? Nah, pinch me. I must be dreaming. Okay, dude. So we're going north? All right, cool. Maybe even aside from eggs, like, what do y'all eat for protein for breakfast? Because, like, I'm really just trying to get in more protein during my day, but I'm having a really hard time trying to figure out what to make that's, like, simple, I guess. Because eggs are really easy to cook. Like, they do not take much time at all to be able to make. And that's something that I really value in the morning when I'm, like, trying to get stuff done. Bagel and peanut butter? Bagels are a lot of carbs, though. I've eaten plenty of bagels for breakfast. I'm kind of tired of them, to be honest. It's too much bread. Like, so I'm already eating, like, some kind of oatmeal or, like, shredded wheat in the morning. Bagels on top of it for a secondary breakfast is like, I feel too bloated during the day. protein shakes. My body honestly might be telling me to try protein shakes again. The last time I really tried like protein shakes seriously was like a year ago, and I couldn't really stomach them down all that much, but I'd honestly be tempted to try it over again. Finally, a good quick solution. Greek yogurt and nuts sounds really good too. Because Greek yogurt's like pretty high in protein, right? That's Greek yogurt, Foster. Can you stop with the food? I'm in bed and I'm hungry. Oh no, don't eat hunger for dinner. Don't let the hunger win. If I lay in bed and I feel hungry, like, dang, I should maybe get some food, I always do it. Because I know for me, like, if I wake up in the morning, I'm going to feel like ass. Anytime that I lay in bed and I feel hungry, I think to myself, damn, I really mismanaged my day. I did not schedule my day accordingly. Some protein shakes work well for my stomach and some don't. Maybe try a different brand. Brand is in like different brand of like whey protein isolate. Because like I'm talking about, you know, like throwing that shit up in a blender, not just like, you know, buying protein shakes from the store, like in bottles or whatever. I feel like I've realized lately that, and I mean, I'm kind of guilty of it right now. Like, I just ate a sandwich from Subway, which is already, like, pretty heavy on carbs and sugar, and I'm, like, eating a couple cookies to, like, settle my stomach down. My body has a problem right now where it kind of relies on some kind of carbs, and this doesn't really make sense, but, like, I almost need, like, some kind of carb or bread or, like, cracker or snack after eating a meal to, like, settle my stomach down and feel full. And it's really weird saying that out loud because it doesn't really make sense. But, like, if I just, like, make a meal, where we're going west primarily, and I'm going north-south. Okay, then north-south. If I just, like, make a meal and eat my food and don't have, like, some sort of, like, extra to end it off, I don't feel like I've actually, like, satisfied my hunger in a way, if that makes sense. And I think it's just a lack of, like, protein. I think I just need to eat, like, leaner foods. And just leave my body to be like, this is what you're eating. And once you're done with it, move on, wait until the next meal, and then go from there. Don't just, like, snack at the end of a meal for whatever reason. Because then I'm just going to wind up getting, like, you know, bad health issues. Does anyone else, like, have anything like that or ever gone through that? Like, I would deadass, like, have, like, a second breakfast or whatever, and then I'd, like, grab a thing of, like, peanut butter crackers immediately after. And it's like, I didn't feel great afterwards. It was just, like, what my body needed. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't settle down my food correctly. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, there's no way that I'm actually doing this right now. Like, what on earth am I doing to my body? And my stomach is not happy. The more I have a whey protein shake with almond milk and a couple scoops of Naked Brand powder peanut butter and a nanner. Gotta love those nanners. Yeah, bananas would definitely be like my number one fruit source in a shake. My dad's really like that. He wants to have carbs with every meal, trying to avoid it regardless though. It just doesn't make you feel good, man. Like, I feel like lately I've been so tired throughout my day And I know it's just because of what I'm eating. And I'm like telling myself, I just have to do it. Like, I'm talking to you guys about it, but realistically, I need to just sit down. I'm gonna nut. I'm gonna bust. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. I need to just sit down and like plan out like protein heavy meals for lunch, breakfast, dinner, and just stop relying on carbs. Because I just eat so many carbs throughout the day, and I gotta stop, dude. Like, I feel like I'm still really young at 24, but I already feel like I've gotten to the point where, like, I'm shaping my future with the dietary that I have right now. And I mean, I think that's literally what happens from, like, being a teenager. Like, that phase starts very early, but, like, I feel like I'm actually feeling a result of it. Like, I don't know, dude. It felt like it was just like a year or two ago. I was able to go throughout my day and, you know, it doesn't matter what I ate. Like, I'd feel energized no matter what. But that's actually not true because I've said before, like, it was just a couple of years ago where, you know, I used to feel, like, tired in the middle of the day, barely even being able to get through a full day without napping. And I changed my diet a little bit since then, and I feel a lot better. A lot more home-cooked meals and stuff, even though I mostly order out during streams. I do cook a lot at home regardless. I eat 4 meals a day, so... But now I feel like I've been in this, like, carb trap for, like,
30 easy clap.
6 months to a year now, and I just hate it. I feel like crap all the time. You know what's not a great feeling? Is being as skinny as I am and feeling like you got a 80-pound gut. That just doesn't feel good, dude. I feel like I'm 24 and have a dad bod. I gotta fix myself, dude. I gotta get better. Wrestling is showing that your muscular structure you build in your puberty is underlying throughout your life. So if you ran a lot, you will have good leg muscles, basically. That makes sense. You're kind of teaching your body, like, what to build at a young age. It's like laying out the blueprints for your life. Is that 2 minor runes? Oh my god. Is that tire vault or something? Is this fatiguing? What's going on? Am I fatigued? Prismatic Guild is silent. Why am I breaking chests so slowly? Oh my god, I didn't even notice tired. It is fucking fatigued. Oh. I didn't even notice the tired because it was the same text color as everything else. Alright, that makes a lot more sense now. Alright. Which direction was I going? I think I was going south. And mainly heading west. Yeah, fairly certain. So, do I brake test slower and keep my 35% idle on? I haven't decided. I think I told myself earlier that's more worth it to swap out the idle. I don't know. I think swapping out the idle is the better play. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh. I got a feeling we're going to be getting a lot of catalysts from this vault. I also got a feeling that I need to get some health back up. Like now. Got a little bit of leech on me, bud. Thank you. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen this color palette on the dig site. I love this room. What's this? Hardened stone cobble. Is this what I used I can't remember if this is what I used for the downstairs area. I don't think it was. But god, do I love this color. I want to make a base out of this color, dude. Everything just feels so smooth. So fluid. My frames feel good. Not anymore. But anyway, like I was saying, thanks for tolerating me ranting about my bad dietary right now. I feel like I was doing well on diet a while ago, but I'll admit that I haven't been anymore, and it's just kind of, I don't know, I think about it a lot. It makes me kind of sad, but hey, I got room for improvement. I'm going to make y'all proud. I'm going to come on stream and be like, bro, I just ate like this massive protein shake, and it was so fucking good, and all y'all are going to be like, cool, dude. And I'm going to be like, hell yeah, it is. It's so cool. It's the coolest thing you've ever heard in your life. Alright, not a lot of chests in this one. That's fine, though. Chaser, also good stream food, require minimal focus to eat. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. Yeah, sure, if I'm ever like a shake, I could probably, like, stream during it as well, too. Also, I think I had luck 3 during that as well, too. So I've got, both my lucky eternals alive right now. We might just pull some pretty good loot from that. Damn, it's a good vault. Started out with the dragon room. Everything's been pretty good. All right, crew. Which one of you did your dragon test? We're going west. Nope. Wait. Are we? Yeah, we're going west. Yeah. It's a circle wall. I can't just go that way. Okay, got it. Gotta go this way and back. Huh? Sorry, chat. Today's my first day running vaults. I'm sure I'll get the layout down once I run some more of them. Not checking for portal? Nope. Guildless don't do anything for me. So we're going north from here. North from here, north from here, north from here. Come on, man. I'm not doing this right now. No Omegas are being required of me. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Gotta stop tempting me. Oh my god. What's the name of the song, if you don't mind me asking? Song's name is Summer Tape by the Carcel. If you do extra smart playlist, you can find it by looking in there. I think I pronounced the artist name correctly. I hope I did. But the song will be in that playlist, though. In case I didn't. Spotify text is a little bit hard to read sometimes. Well, I mean, we got 11 minutes in here, but like, I don't know how much more of this vault I can ask. I feel like I've already done so well in here. Been given so much. How do I pay it back? I'm so grateful. Get a load of this. The heck is up? I think like an hour ago. I can take him out again in a bit, though. Your food is in the fridge. No way. Bubba, eat your food. What's that mod? Are you talking about Ball Hunters? That's not just one mod, it's a collection of mods. There are many mods. Yep, it's a dead end. West and going south. You're running this vault weirdly. I understand wanting catalyst, but don't you want to have a backlog of vault ingots for crafting gear? I mean, it's kind of like yes, but also no. The vault is a prismatic vault, so we're looting for catalyst fragments. Doing other things might be beneficial, sure. Like, you know, if you're running a CRP, you know, and you run past the viewer factory, like, yeah, going down and getting those 25 gildeds, that could be worth it. But it's still not the objective of the vault. There's better times to loot gildeds and such. This is the time right now to loot regular chests, and doing anything else would be wasting a prismatic. So I wouldn't say it's running it weirdly. I'd say I'm doing exactly what I'm setting out to do. We'll get plenty of ingots when February comes around and we run like basically nothing but gildeds. Bro, we need to craft a ton of gear. I ain't too fussed about that. Oh, shit. I don't see that little spot very often. Alright, 8 minutes. one more cheeky Omega room just to make this the best vault that I've ever ran in my life. The Uber Vault. Greatest vault in the history of vaults. Do you have a gunpowder farm? My gunpowder supply, it's off right now, like most of my machines are, but my gunpowder supply comes from crushing cobblestone into gravel, then crushing the gravel into flint, and then enriching the flint into gunpowder. So yes. The vault was better. Did we get many catalysts from that vault? We probably got quite a few, right? I don't know this many, but... I went the wrong way when I was going up and down this, but it's fine. We found where we needed to go. Hey, you good? What's up, boy? Okay. 6,700, 4,250 is probably where we're going to be departing from. So my CRP was pretty up there. And that was a recent one, too. Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody care about how full you're feeling. Stop eating carbs. Oh, I still love this room, though. The irony, I've never made an ironic statement in my life. I'm absolutely not projecting right now. Dead end right here? Yep. Understandable. Do you agree with prismatic not being an applicable modifier? What do you mean? Like, do I agree with it not being attainable, like, off of a catalyst modifier? Yes. You know what? I don't agree with it personally. I think the prismatic should be something that you can get off of a catalyst modifier. Because I think that this series and this mod pack needs more natural selection. I think it needs more weeding out of the baiters and the jebaited. You should be able to apply a modifier that gives you more catalysts, considering that catalysts cannot be found from catalysted vaults anyway. So if someone wants to apply prismatic to a vault and still get 0 catalysts, they should be completely able to. And I think it's pretty fucked up that they can't. Why not, you know? Land of the free my ass. mining? Are we good? Looked like a better room than it was, I'll be honest. Oh, that's so tough to do reliably, man. Aim labs. Oh my god! That boy said yeet. Do a flip. Time is running out. No way. I love that song by Muse. Our time is running out. I tried giving Muse's new single a listen to. Still just doesn't resonate too well with me. I don't know. I think it's better than their last album. I just don't know if it's good enough for me to really want to enjoy it too much. I'm interested to hear like the album when that comes out. What style they go for with it. Because I do like Muse. I would like to listen to more of their music. Chat, you guys got the portal chords? Or the obelisk chords? I have 7,000. Holy fuck, that's farther than I thought it was. Okay, I'm gonna need one of these. Damn, I ran way far. Yay. It's okay, I wanted more time to loot anyway. Copium. What's up there, bud? Oh, what's up, robot? Love that dude. Love his work. Alright. Prismatic double dig site. We already had 310 catalysts because we had 308. I think I broke like one chest in between vaults. Did we hit more than 400 on that run? Everybody guess and put your money where your mouth is. What's up, Bill?
Hey Pete, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you? That's part where you say I'm good, how are you? So Spiderman, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Taylor Todd, very much for the 30. Appreciate that. Thank you. Give it up for 30. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm good. Good, good, good. We got a pretty... Let's see what we got from the boss card on that one. Looking nice. Looking good. Yeah, totally happy about that. So we got a vendor. We got 2 X marks. 3 X marks, 2 vendors, 2 mines, and 1 crystal cave. These mines are not... I don't know what they're doing there. One sec. Where's my Discord volume? Let me bring that down to there.
Low, PD.
Yo.
How are you? I'm good now. Did you know?
Good in comparison to before?
Yeah. I'm fast with my speed 7 power.
Oh, that's what you mean. I was gonna say, I thought you were a little bit dressed up for a wrong time of year. It's winter right now. Looking like you're out trying to get a summer party going.
I mean, I'm good at votes now. I'm cracked. I'm ready to do some vote dealing with you.
All right.
Look, I've even got a dank now, and I've got 2 danks. One with bots and one with pots. I know.
Oh my god, it's crazy. Someone needs to stop him.
I know. I was thinking we can do some zoomy splish splash co-op votes, you know?
You want to do some artifact hunting, or you just want to run some regular vaults?
Could we do some artifact hunting? I've only got... I got 10, did you know? Your shop was really helpful, thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So, I made that thing, and I was like, you know what? I got about 30 in here. This should suit for, like, the next day or two. That's when I wrote in the Discord. I'm like, yeah, we got plenty of stock for everybody. I was watching your stream with this gal when you ran down, like, your first vault session down there, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Okay, you know, he's running down. I didn't expect to wake up the next morning out of stock.
Sorry. Well, I didn't know how free it was free. If it was, like, free for a limited amount of time, or if it was for, like...
No, it was completely free. I had never seen anybody run down that many vaults in one session before. Because before that point, everybody would just run, like, 3-4 vaults and then call it a stream. Like, they would log off and I'd be like, all right, 30 should be enough for like a week.
Oh, I only did it for like 2 hours. How long do you normally stream for longer than that?
I know, but like, I'm the guy providing the crystals. I didn't think that they'd go through that fast, so it was unexpected. So I've been grinding out the last like week or so, trying to make sure I have like at least 40.
I think I ran like 30 volts in total, because I've now run a total of 54.
So you have how many artifacts in total now?
10.
Okay.
10 unique ones, and then I've got a bunch of duplicate ones.
So
I was thinking, if I've also got like 13 co-op crystals, if you want to use mine.
Could do that, yeah. How do you have so many duplicates if you only have 10 uniques? How many duplicates do you have?
I'll have to check. How do you spell them? A-R-T-I? I have... Oh, no. Okay, I have triplicates of one of them.
Just triplicates. Oh, God, I wish it were you. Do you need an Iskall artifact by chance, or 2 or 10 maybe?
What's an Iskall? Is that the one with his speedrun time?
Yeah, the one I've got 12 of.
I do not need that one.
Okay, if you ever do for some reason, if you lose it in fire or something, let me know. I've got a few.
I do not need that one.
Okay, good.
I also don't need that one with the circle in the top left corner. I've got so many of it.
That's the arena, I think, right?
Yeah, wait,
where's the bottom right?
Yeah, this one. Wait, you only have one of it? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I've only got one of those.
What?
Do you like my fancy number 12 above the 5th artifact?
Yeah, that's ludicrous.
Yeah, Hellfire had to confirm in the code that there was no increased chances for that one, even though I still don't believe it. I think H has like 4 of those, and Iskall has like 3.
I got that. I think that was actually my 3rd one I got as well.
Yeah, the Iskall just, someone put it out there. He probably wants some screen time, and you know what? I don't blame him. It is his mod pack after all. We can't forget that.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna get you enough artifacts? Because you need 15 unique artifacts for 2 days from now.
Wait, 2 days? Wait, what day are we doing the final vote? What the heck?
Well, the
Tuesday?
final vault's at the end of Friday, but you can't get any more artifacts after the 31st.
Huh?
You didn't know this,
Really?
did you?
I didn't know it was on the 31st. I'm going to see a friend tomorrow, and I've got a house viewing on Monday. How am I meant to play?
Are you buying a house?
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm going to be on the property ladder as a young adult.
Nothing better than buying a house when you can't even buy alcohol.
No,
Well,
I
actually,
can buy
I don't know
alcohol.
if you're able to buy alcohol. Oh, I guess it's different
Yeah,
for...
no, I can.
Okay. Yeah, it was different for US.
Yeah. Oh, what state do you live in? California.
I live in Washington State now. I did grow up in California for a while, though.
Oh, Washington State. That's a cool one.
Yeah, a lot greener, a lot less
is...
dry, a lot less stupid
Wait,
expensive.
Is
lot
Washington State CT or still CST?
PST.
PST. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Still on the ocean, West Coast. Yeah,
Is
congrats.
Washington
Congrats
the
on
one
the house.
above California? Thank you. I'm very
Yeah,
excited.
just above. So California, Oregon, and then Washington.
Underneath, Washington. No,
good
underneath,
old Canada.
above Oregon. Oh, you've got that in your state. You've got that one big tower with the disc at the top, right?
Yep.
Yeah, from Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's good. It's trippy. Have you ever been there?
No, I haven't. Washington State's one of the ones I wanted to visit. I want to visit Chicago in Illinois. I want to try the pizza.
Chicago's where my brother lives in Chicago.
Chicago, nice. I love it that it snows. I want to go to Vermont because snow is so great. I love snow. I've been to Florida and California already, and I'm actually going back in in a week's time because I've got unfinished business.
Wait, is Florida and California those the only two states that you visited in the United States?
Yeah, only 2 states so far. I really want to go to Colorado and see the South Park episode. The South place that makes South Park.
Did you intentionally visit the 2 worst states in the country when you decided to come here, or was that just where the opportunities were?
Well, I needed to go to LA because I had a thing I was going to do, but that fell through. And then I just hung out with
Los
everyone.
Angeles.
And then I had to go to Florida to sign contracts. And yeah, that was my my thing.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy, in terms of scenery, probably, and just overall experience, probably anywhere but those 2 places.
Oh.
But yeah, Washington's a great place. It's very green up here, and also has really, really nice snow. We've had some very cold weather.
Is Michigan nice?
I don't think I've ever been to Michigan, so I can't say.
Oh, okay.
So how are we gonna get you artifacts? Because you only have. Is today your last day? Then
today is literally my last day I'm able to play. So we gotta get 15 today. You ready? 3.
I think I should be easy.
1, go. You know what? I reckon we can. If I go live now, I've got what? Like a solid 5 hours of playtime. And last time I got 10 in 2 hours. So we just gotta go faster.
Mathematically, that does equate to 15 in 3 hours.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I don't know what you're waiting around for.
I need to pee. And also, I may have something I need to do, but I'm down just to play and hang because I'm waiting for a thing to upload and I don't have cracked internet. Well, I have cracked internet, just not cracked upload. I have cracked download.
Okay. So here's what we could do. I'm in the middle of doing catalyst hunting right now because I need to make sure that the artifact project is stocked up with crystals for tomorrow. So I think a lot of people are going to be coming on tomorrow to do like just solo
Their
runs.
final push and such.
Yeah. So what I could do is run my catalyst crystals to get you Journey Exploration Odyssey crystals to get artifacts from. So we're kind of like going hand in hand, even if we're not in the same vault.
I see. Do you not want to do it in the same vault though? Because that could be quite funny.
Could, yeah. I just don't know how many co-ops with Journey Exploration and Odyssey that I have currently. I
have a bunch of like normal crystals. I've also got really, really good with like key bindings at everything at swapping between them. Like I've got X, C, and V as like dash, mega jump, and the finder to hunt the obelisks. I am fast.
Do you have any mouse buttons, Bind?
No, because I use mouse buttons to control scenes in OBS.
Really? You don't have like a Stream Deck or anything?
No, I do have a Stream Deck, but to take I play a lot of Counter-Strike on my ult and stuff like that. So whenever I reach to change scene while in a match, I get like shot and I die. So I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm just keeping my hand on my mouse.
That's actually smart. Elgato just came out with a foot pedal that hopefully should be arriving in a few days for me. I'm excited to try out. Do you have a foot pedal?
Yeah, I was. No, I do not. I thought it looked a little bit weird, didn't you? I was a little bit like, okay, that's a little bit like studio-esque.
I've never tried a foot pedal before. I'm excited about it. I'm kind of on the same page. I don't really like. I have a Stream Deck, but I don't really like having to like take my hand off my keyboard and like reach to my desk. So I got rid of the num keys, like the keycaps on the numpad for my keyboard, and just glued the Stream Deck onto there. So it's like a part of my keyboard now. Feels a lot more natural that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, 15 artifacts in 5 hours. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got some dupes, you know, a couple, maybe. The Scout one if you need, and then some crystals. I'm down. I'm very much down.
Awesome. I'm trying to see if you've got ones that I don't have. I don't have that one. 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 I'm looking at all the ones you have dupes of. I don't have a lot of the ones you have dupes of.
I think as long as you can get up to 20, you should be in a comfortable space, because hopefully getting the remaining 5 through trading over February should be fine enough.
Okay.
I'm surprised that Iskal didn't run down with you that the artifacts are ending in like 2 days.
I didn't know that I thought the artifacts went until the final vote.
No, so the game
ended.
plan is that you're only going to be able to obtain new artifacts from vaults until the 31st. February is meant to be like re-rolling, where we take duplicate artifacts and re-roll them by like burning them in fire and getting the artifact fragments, or using Omega Pogs to re-roll them into new ones. So that's like the entirety of that month while we're like prepping with like gear and stuff. So that's why I think like as long as you have 20 by the end of the month, that you should be fine, because getting those remaining 5 hopefully won't be that big of a deal.
Okay, I understand. I just want to do some co-ops because I quite like doing votes with friends more than on my own.
I get that.
Because as you know, I'm not an avid vote doer. But to be fair,
you have been making rounds the last couple days.
I have.
Do you like scavs or do you like obelisk hunting more?
Oh god, I hate scavenger votes. They're the worst. If I get a scavenger, I just immediately dip. I don't want to do it. It's awful. It's awful.
I've seen a lot of people dip out of the scavs that have been down in that spawn area. Totally fine. Totally fine with it. Just it's always funny to watch.
Scavengers are evil, man. Like, who would design such a terrible Oh, where have I gone?
Oh, don't act like you don't know.
Yeah. Did you see my floor?
I did. Yeah. Yeah. So the timeline for that was like I went over to my crystal because I'm like, let me craft a new crystal, and I noticed that nothing was adding into it. And so my initial reaction was, oh, okay, that means that the downstairs area probably got messed with. So I broke all of the altars and replaced them, and it worked. And at that point, I'm like, well, that seemed like a fairly easy fix for Tubbo telling me that my entire Let's Play was a flaw. It wasn't until I rewatched Jordan's POV after the fact and saw you crafted like 80 crystals prior that I realized, oh, shit.
I'm sorry. You can have them if you want.
No, it was good. It was funny. It was funny. My blood was only boiling a little bit.
The way that you taught me this thing, and I'm like, wait, this can't be for real.
Well, because, like, I had no idea what you meant by, like, the entirety of my base was a problem, but I guess you meant, like, the QIO transporting and stuff.
Yeah, I was on about, like, wait, this feels abusable.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Watching you take that back to your base and just chunking out crystals immediately, like, we gotta get a comparator. We gotta get a redstone clock.
Someone find. I needed a comparator. Okay, I merely needed one. Oh, also, me and Captain Sparkles did a treasure thing where we opened 33 treasure rooms, and I got a bunch of the QIO things, like the storage things. Do you want them?
I'm good. I'm good.
But I can't do anything with them.
Well, just let them collect dust then. I'm fine. But
I can't even place the QIO thing. Wait, can you place the block for me?
The drive array?
The QI, yeah, the drive array.
Wait, would that unlock it for you?
Yeah, because I can open it. So would you just drop it for me, and then I can just whack everything in it?
Okay, I do have 4 drive arrays. Hold on.
No, I have drive arrays myself.
Wait, you just need to place the thing.
I just need them placed.
Don't you have like a block placer?
No, because I haven't unlocked Mine Factory Reloaded.
Oh, I didn't know my factory. I think. Wait, don't you have RS?
RS? What? Oh, refined storage.
Refined
yeah.
storage?
Pop me
Refined
down
storage has
some
the
driver
player,
arrays,
doesn't it?
Please, King. I don't know. Just whack it wherever.
Trying to do it immediately. Hold on. Can't interact with the. Here, hold on. There we go.
Thank you. I can finally use the time dilating hoo-has.
You need a dashboard though, don't you?
Oh, maybe. Oh, whatever. Never mind.
Halfway there.
Wait, did I show you my cracked way I figured out on how to store power without the need of batteries?
No.
So you can convert power into liquids, and then with the liquid terminal, you can store like millions of buckets of liquid, which is what you can instantly convert into power.
Oh, so the fluid grid
RF
I'm looking at here.
you want. Yeah, the fluid grid. So
Okay.
I've got 12,000 buckets of biodiesel that I can just instantly turn into like 4 million RF per tick. Like, it's stupid.
Wait, so is that what you use the thermal evaporation tower for?
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out how I could store energy in the form of like liquids and stuff. So I've got these down here, and I'm separating them into sodium and chlorine for ore quintupling, and I've got oxygen and hydrogen. Because obviously there's hydrogen generators, and I'm like, if I can store hydrogen by the millions of buckets, that will be a pretty good way to convert power really fast. And it means I don't have to spend all of the pogs to make power storage. I can, because the Vault Gods didn't edit the liquid storage crafting, only the item storage. So I'm like, I don't want to have to make power cells. So then, yeah, I just made a bunch of biodiesel.
Wait, so
And
where's
I've
this
got
all
a
go
bunch-
then? The hydrogen's going out to the back here, but where's it connected to? Just these.
It's purely connected to these chemical tanks here because for some reason you can't put external storages on them, which was my original plan. But these are full up right now. These filled up in like a second. If you just plop down more tanks next to it, it will just drain the whole thing.
Okay.
Like these fill up like basically instantly because they have a backlog inside the pipes and also the machines themselves.
Okay.
And you can electrolytic separate the brine into chlorine and sodium, which you can use to quintuple your ores.
Do you have a quintupler set up right now, or are you still working on that?
I wasn't really going to work on it because I realized, oh, wait, I don't really need to work on it. Like, what am I going to do with quintuple ores? I've already got more ores than I'm ever going to use for anything, including crystal crafting.
Oh my god, I forgot you have a quarry. Yeah, you have your quarry set up, don't you?
Yeah. The only problem is it kind of has started to crash the server whenever I turn it on, so I've turned it off. Like,
wait, your quarry crashed the server?
Yeah, no. So for some reason, so the server, remember when the server was really laggy that one day?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just my quarry. As soon as I turned it off, the server started doing fine again. And I'm like, I don't think that's a coincidence. Turned it back on, server started lagging again. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just keep it off.
What do you use for exporting or importing your items from the quarry? Like, how do you transfer the items to your storage?
Through this network transmitter. It's just wireless charging. That wouldn't be it, though, because it's not loaded. Yeah, just import buses.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the import buses, like in transferring the items. Because I've been using QIO exporters and it hasn't caused any lag using the quarries.
Yeah,
because I've had a quarry running in the Nether and in the overworld.
Itself, because my entire base uses importers and exporters like galore. And those don't lag at all. It's just the one which is on the chest of the quarry. So I don't think that's it. I think it's just the quarry block itself.
I don't think so, because I've had 2 quarries running and it hasn't caused any lag. I know the recent causes of lag. Iskell thinks it's because of the player data. Because he's exported this entire server over to a different box without the players, and there's been no lag whatsoever. So, I don't know. But, I mean, you probably don't even need to run it anymore, so you got, like... Oh, you're good. Yeah, no. you're completely fine on ingots.
Yeah, like, there's no more ingots I can possibly need. I moved it over to the modded land, and I'm like, oh, well, I could get all these mod ingots. But then again, the majority of the modded recipes I need to craft don't even use their own mod ingots anymore. So I'm like, well, I don't really need them either. So... How
many crystals have you crafted in total at this point?
Not that many. I think just over 100. 112.
Oh, wow. So your recipes are still, like, extremely cheap then.
Yeah. Which is why... Oh, my God. Wait, you should get Iskall on, and you guys should do a Vault Gauntlet. I've literally got all of these crystals in here for my gauntlet.
I had an
wanna do
idea
a
about
gauntlet
that
with
because people told me that you wanted me to do that with this gal, and I was thinking how cool it would be to do like all 5 different types of vaults like in a row, like a scavenger vault, build a vault, raid
Oh.
vaults, cake vault, and then like a standard vault. As like a
That's pretty
gauntlet
cool.
thing.
Yeah, I can do them. I have all the stills. Yeah. Yeah, no, you could do. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
Yeah, no, the gauntlet is so fun because I'm just in spectator mode, flicking between you guys like, and then you.
Who
Yeah,
are the 2 people
but
that
you
originally did it? It was Callum and 5up, was it?
It was Callum and 5up, yeah. But those guys had an hour. You guys would only get like 20 minutes.
Okay, I don't know if we can do 5 vaults in 20 minutes if we're gonna do all different types. We might need 20 minutes each.
No.
Okay. Well, maybe just standard vaults then if we're limited to 20.
Yeah, because that's like 20 volts in 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes a volt.
Right.
That's
Somewhere
gonna be
around
so
there.
funny.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and see if I can get any cooperatives made for some.
Oh, I've got co-op crystals. Take these. Where are you?
Right behind you.
I got real lucky with co-op crystals.
This is more than I usually get in like a 100 crystal crafting session. The odds are apparently like 20%. I don't believe that though.
Nah, that's just merely not true. They are so hard to get.
All right, let me run through these. Oh, these aren't even seeded. Oh yeah. Very cool.
What seeded mean?
Seed just means like they don't have any like they haven't been put into a catalyst table yet, so they all stack on the same NBT.
Oh, cool.
That's how like I'm able to get the crystals that I automate
In the
like all
drawer.
to stack in the drawers. Yeah, because they haven't been put into a
Yeah.
catalyst table yet.
Oh, I didn't know when you put them in a catalyst table, they do that. I've never put any in a catalyst table. I have one catalyst table with 2 catalysts, and that's it.
Yeah, because once you put it in the catalyst table, it changes the NBT on it, so it gets separated and different things get added to it.
Oh,
got
I
treasure
actually
on
have
that
quite
one.
a few catalysts. Do you want some of these? I must have got them from when me and Captain Sparkles did treasure rooms.
I think I've got a bit too many right now to go through. If I need any more, I'll hit you up, but I think I'm good on catalysts for a bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to start with exploration as the base, since journey's a really common one. Do I have any? Hold on. Because I know I ran one with H earlier today. I've got one cooperative Odyssey exploration journey. And that's it so far. Okay, so I do have one. Oh, actually I already got a few here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I've got a few. All right, well, yeah. I've got some crystals, so anytime that you're down to start running, like after you start stream or just want to hang out now, I'm good to run.
I'm trying to think purely because I did just finish streaming a bit and I don't want to overpower the people. So I'm down just to hang and do them as is if you want.
Sure.
Let's do it. All right. Oh, do you have any healing potions? Because that's the only way I can heal.
Yeah, I've got a few I can give you. How many do you need?
Probably. Well, my dank's got 16. I normally go with like 50, but I did all like 30 volts with only the 50 potions. I just ran through all the mobs.
There we go. Especially clumsy. That'll work. Yeah, I can give you like 100.
Awesome. Are we going in at my level or your level? Because I might be absolutely shouting.
Probably your level, I think, would be ideal. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and start the party as the party leader, that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay.
PeteZahHutt.
Dude, I'm telling you, co-op crystals are the best part of Vault Hunters. They're my absolute favorite part. I think they're so great.
Aside from the fact that it's a 50% chance to get a scavenger.
Yeah, no, I really hate that. That is, I really, really dislike that. Because see, the thing is, I can't kill mobs. Oh, and also, how do you repair Vault armor, by the way, as well?
With repair cores?
How do you make a repair core?
Is it a pog for a single repair core? It's a pog. Yeah, it's a pog and an echo gem.
Oh, okay. Will that repair it to full?
That'll repair it to full, yeah, and it'll eat a repair slot when it does it. Every
okay.
time that you repair vault gear, it'll bring it down by 25% overall durability, though. So your gear
Oh,
gets
that's not
more and
good.
more fragile as it goes on. Oh my god.
What about an ultimate repair core?
Those are just for different tiers of armor. So you need an ultimate repair core to be able to repair tier 3 gear.
Oh, I've got tier 2 gear. Oh,
Yeah, so you would
no.
need a heavy repair core.
Oh, that's expensive.
Check my, come to my base and check my artisan QIO. I should have some repair cores in there I can lend you. I'm
I
not
don't
using
know
any of
what
the tier
artist-
2s.
No, it's all right. I don't need it yet. It's just because my armor, when I did like the 30 volts in a row, they kind of got teared. Like it kind of took a bit of a beating.
Yeah, that happens. You know, the thing about like card searching for exploration, oh my god, Journey and Odyssey is that you wind up not really caring about the negatives too much.
See, the thing I don't understand, it says every piece of my armor has plus 1,000 durability, but where in those vaults, there was no way I was hit over 100 times. That's how fast I was. Like, there's no way I got hit over 1,000 times.
Wait, what do you mean plus 1,000 durability with that?
Like every single piece of my armor has like the little, it's all maxed out level and it has like plus 1,000 durability on everything.
Right.
And it's already like halfway gone from 30 volts, but in those 30 volts, I'm saying there's no way I got hit more than like 200 times.
Oh, well,
So I
yeah,
don't
that
know-
happens. The durability damage of Volunteer scales off of the damage taken. So, like, mobs that hit for more HP will deal you more armor damage. If you run, like,
Oh,
a
really?
Frenzy Vault and get hit by, like, a Husk, it could deal you, like, 40 durability damage in a single hit.
Oh, what the hell?
So then, like, mirroring that on top of, like, Destructive or Frail or any of those kinds of modifiers, you're gonna wind up, like, losing durability very quickly.
Oh, that sucks. What?
To be fair,
Because
it is the only,
this
like...
now made me this really nice set of armor, and I really don't want to lose it. It's awesome.
Let me see it. Shift T your armor in the chat. Classic night vision. Good one. 11 armor. 11 armor is really heavy for a helmet. Oh, yeah. Speed boost and speed leggings. Yeah, those are really nice.
I really loved the speed. Do you know if there's any way I can get higher than speed 7? I really want to get more.
So at that point, you're going to need Botania sashes. Are you running a Botania sash right now?
I've got a gluttony charm.
So there's things called, if you look up a sash in the JEI, there's those 3. Globetrotter and Planestrider are the main 2.
Okay.
So Globetrotter will give you like increased speed. It'll give you higher jump boost, step up, and I think that's it. And then the thing about Planestrider is that you start out slower, but if you run straight for 30 seconds, you'll gain like, you basically gain more speed as you continually run. It's a lot of fun if you do not stop moving.
Like
you can just hold down
Hermes
W key.
Dude, I figured out what lags me at your base, by the way. It is the animations and the water drop particles. As soon as I turn them off, I go back up to like 200 FPS.
Oh yeah, I've had those off on Optifine for a while.
Yeah, and I was like, why does your base lag me so much? There's like not even that much modded stuff here compared to like my Tech-It worlds I play on. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I lagging? It just doesn't make sense.
I did turn off most of my machines though, so my pipes aren't running with like 500 items per tick now. It's gonna have me convinced for a while that the lag was my base, and you know what? I kind of believed it for a little bit, but now I know that's not the case. Anyway, these crystals are actually working out like really well. Should be good to go in a couple soon.
You haven't found where I've hidden one of my flux plugs.
Was it the giant protruding tumor that's underneath my what's it called? The fusion reactor?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you have that. Because it is in fact
I found it. I'm just not gonna do anything with it. Like,
I find it funny because there's like so many around, and I think you only know about 3 of them, right? You know the ones behind your portal and the ones at the fusion reactor.
Those are the only 2 that I know. If there's more, I haven't seen them yet.
I'm trying to put them in increasingly more and more obvious places.
Okay, until they're just like standing in the middle of my base and I can see them very clearly. I mean, they're giant
but-
yellow bulbs. I feel like I shouldn't be able to miss them as easily as I do, but I literally have 4 bases, so it's not surprising.
Generating a much RF per tick though.
No, I think it's what is it, 32k RF per tick?
Yeah, because I needed to pull 20,000 RF a tick, and then I'm like, oh, Pete's out of RF. Sound the alarms! Like,
Wait, when did I run out of RF?
this was when you were offline. This was fine. But yeah, you're only generating like 30,000 RF per tick, and I needed to pull like 30 to 50,000, and I'm like, ah.
Have you seen the induction matrix above here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on about that one in the tool there. But no, I mean, as in the pipes couldn't transfer enough. It just wasn't transferring enough energy.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Does that really happen where I would like run out of power if I wasn't online? Does that not load the chunks when you're extracting power like that?
No, it doesn't.
Weird.
So it doesn't, I don't think it was pulling power from the induction matrix.
That's got
Damn,
rush
I've never
number
actually
on it.
seen an induction matrix in survival before because this was added after I stopped modded Minecraft. That's when that was added to Mechanism.
Oh, is it a recent like Mechanism 10.0 update thing?
Yeah, like
Let me see if I can get one of these on here. Please, for the love of God, take off rush.
No. When I played Mechanism, like, look, if you do at Mechanism now in the thing, just to look at it, it's 4 pages. When I played Mechanism, it was half of 1 page. Like, there is so much more stuff. There was no level of pipes. Like, there was no such thing as ultimate universal cable. There was just universal cable. There was just mechanical pipe. There was just pressurized tube. There was no such thing as, like, conductor. There was no logistical transporter. QIO didn't exist.
That's wild.
Yeah, like I played it when it was really old. Like all of this stuff is so alien to me because I recently went back and I started playing Big Dig again, which is Minecraft 1.5.2, and it has that version of Mechanism. And I'm like, I'm back at home. Like none of this Pete's base voodoo.
Yeah, this has been my first experience with Mechanism. You gonna go down there at all?
Down where?
The place that you keep opening?
What place?
Here.
Wait, where's that open?
Well, if you stand here, stand in the back of the portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Shift. Did I disable it? Wait a minute. White elevator. Wait a minute. I disabled this down here a while ago. Oh my god, I think I did. Wait, why'd I do that? Where's the... I did get rid of the... Why'd I get rid of the elevators?
I don't know.
I guess I haven't used it in a while. It was my place to where, listen, I'll be honest. It's not the, least violent area you've ever been to. It was my location, so if I needed to, get low on HP for Frenzy to kick in before running a vault, it was a reliable source.
So you can
because I don't have the power running down here anymore. Yeah,
wait,
that's meant to
is
be
that a laser?
Yeah.
Bruh!
Well, because the way I had it set up was that it would only activate the elevators whenever the thing was on. So it was kind of like, hey, this alarm's going off. Please don't go down there. You pretty much had to go down there very quickly and immediately go back up. If there was any lag on the server at all, you'd die. Like, very quickly, you'd die. It was a fun time making that. I enjoyed it quite much. Anyway, I got this one to run.
Is it go time?
I believe it is. Let me go ahead and swap my gear real fast, and then I'm down to run.
Awesome. I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll be back in a second.
Sounds good. Kettle's frag count. That's looking like almost exactly 400. Maybe like 1 or 2 above. All right, believers. Holy shit. Yeah, that's about success. Nice. It's like 410. How many artifacts have you gotten today? 2?
You know
3?
what? I've got a hot take.
Speak it up.
So, I'm gonna say it. I think jeans with buttons are better than jeans with zips.
I don't trust zippers. I don't think I ever have. I always prefer buttons, so I'm with you on that one. I think it's a relatively cold take.
Yeah, oh, okay, fair enough, okay.
Didn't mean to shut you down, just saying I'm with you. I'm with you on
Yeah,
the button supremacy on that.
Is that mechanism armor?
Yes.
What is that? Oh, wait, really? I thought they disabled that in crafting.
It's vanity armor. So when you have you seen those? If you look up crates, they have vanity armor for each of those mods. So when you unlock the mod,
what, sorry?
Look up crates, and then you can see like the squares with all like the mod images in them. So it says like armor crate Botania, armor crate creates. When you unlock those mods, you can make those, and it'll roll you one of 4 like special made vanity armors that you can use to transmog like any other armor set on you.
Oh, fair enough.
So this isn't actually like mechanism armor; it's just like a skin over it. But either way,
my phone is suddenly blowing up. I'm sorry. I don't mean to suddenly not be very talkative. I feel talkative, but then my friend is currently quite intoxicated and spamming my phone. And I'm like, ah.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'd rather you be there for your friend than play Minecraft. So I'm not gonna.
No, I can't have a real life. It's Pete, don't be silly now.
I think your phone's telling you differently. I mean, you were the one who said that you're going to buy a house in a couple days, and I don't think you meant Minecraft, so I wouldn't really blame you for this.
No. All right. Are we ready?
Ready as we'll ever be. Do you want to be the one to put down a crystal?
Wait. Thingy do what's? Health potions, in case I do an oops.
That would be something good. Yeah, let me...
What do you have on your idol, by the way? What's good to have on your idol? Mine, I just tried to get as much cooldown reduction as possible. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
This is my idol right now. For me, the best thing was poison immunity and CDR. So high amounts of cooldown reduction.
That is cool. I love cooldown reduction. I think cooldown reduction is the best. I still envy when dash was 1 second. Where did you get this many from?
You know what? I think you should not hold. Do you have player gems?
No.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you should stop by spawn and visit Zine's potion shop because that's where I've gotten most of these from. He has put on
that one. You put player gems in the thing, and then it does the create, and it like flips them around and stuff.
You've seen the new one, right? Like the yeet one and everything.
I have no idea.
We should absolutely go to spawn to see that then. After the vault, we can do it after the vault. Fine.
Okay. You still have so much higher FPS than me, and I just want to know how. How do you have so many more frames?
I just recently built this computer like a couple months ago, or like a month ago.
Yeah, but like you press F3 and we have like the same hardware.
What's your hardware?
Except for you've got 4 more cores than me on CPU, and then we're identical.
What's the CPU that you have?
I have i9. Wait, I can't see because the knowledge points are overlaying in the way. Wait, i9, 10900X.
Do you have what's the hard drive that you're running? Because I don't know how much that actually affects FPS, but I know
I have NVMe 2 terabytes and 2 10 terabyte hard drives.
Oh, you've got an NVMe as well. I think, to be honest,
Yeah.
it might just be the newer generation of the Intel or whatever, because I'm running that with Windows 11, and everything is
Is it
just
worth
butter
getting
smooth.
one? Because seconds before I joined this PC, this VC, I literally had to mechanicalize my PC and like rip everything out of it and like re-put stuff in because it's been that broken. Like I've gone through 3 PCs in like the last 2 months, and I don't know what it is I do, but they just give up after like 2 months. When they hit around 2,000 hours, they're like, I'm a dip. So like, and this one's at like 1,900 hours right now, so it's feeling it.
I don't know. I've always I like upgrading, but I'm always kind of apprehensive about it because I'm like, well, you know, they don't really have, you know, they've got benchmarks for like Crisis and, you know, Warzone and stuff. They don't really do benchmarks for modded Minecraft. So, you know, I went from,
So
I had a Ryzen 7 3700X, which is like, you know, middle of the line $300 CPU. And I wasn't getting that good of frame rate. I have to like restart my computer before I streamed every time. And I was getting like maybe 50 FPS in my base. And I'm like, all right, I'm in a new computer. I hope it's good. And I was like fully expecting to log on and see like no FPS difference. No, it's literally night and day. Like when I'm running Vaults, it's like locked in full 120 FPS. Like I think the 12900K and upgrading to Windows 11 is super worth it.
Windows 11, really?
Yeah, because the new Intel CPUs work with Windows 11. They have like the task scheduling or whatever with like the performance and efficiency cores. So if you have the newer CPU, Windows 11 is like necessary almost. And I like it. I like it.
God, okay. Yeah, but they made the calculator so weird.
Is it weird?
Yeah. What is your Minecraft in game settings at? I want to see if I can squeeze any more like frames.
12 render distance, unlimited frame rates, fancy graphics. I mean, I'm running everything at like usual max settings that I would. I don't really have anything turned down.
You have smooth lighting minimum. I put mine to minimum. That did not make a difference.
Where's my smooth lighting level? Oh, smooth lighting minimum. I didn't even realize that on minimum.
Actually, minimum made actually quite a big difference.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I think everything's like basically the same. And then like GPU, I don't really think GPU matters because like I'm running a 4K display on a 1080 Ti and it's like didn't really make that big of a difference. Minecraft's just like mostly CPU bound, so I don't know what GPU you have. Probably better than mine.
You have a 1080 Ti?
Yeah. What do you have?
3090.
Hey, you know what? My 1080 Ti has been kicking for years. That's my baby, you know?
See, that's ridiculous. Your 1080 Ti is still going, and my last 2 computers have broken because of graphics card failure, and both had 3090s and 3080s.
What do you do on your computer? Because I'm starting to notice that you're having a breaking issue.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern. So on my computer, all I do on my computer is stream, play Minecraft, play Counter-Strike. That's it. And then I have all of my fucking like video rendering and stuff like that, and Blender. Like that is it. Admittedly,
you don't take apart your computer at all?
No. I buy it and it comes assembled. I'm like, right, it's assembled. I've got it. It's good. I think I just have terrible. Admittedly, the last one that broke, we think may have been a motherboard failure rather than a GPU failure. But the GPU is the problem in the boot because it boots fine without the GPU plugged in. So, but I think it's just a bad computer. Yeah, I think it might be about time to get a new computer. Which sucks
new house and a new computer. I don't see what better combination there is.
Yeah. Seems a bit obsessive though, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
wait,
maybe.
are we ready to go? Are we ready to do some damn vaulting?
I'm ready to vault.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeet!
Ear. Not a scav, plus.
It's an obelisk.
3 obelisk, I'm going west.
Okay. Wait, oh my god, the server's loading chunks. This is awesome. Hunter's actually working.
Yeah, I don't actually know what they changed over the last couple of days, but the server's actually running like pretty smooth lately with multiple people on. Yeah.
Oh, I think that looks like that's in the center of a room. That's an obelisk. Okay, thank you, Hunter.
Do you also just like run around spamming Hunter trying to find obs?
Yep. Okay, got one.
I got one too.
Brilliant. Oh my god, is there a co-op speed run? For season 3, they should totally add co-op speedrun. How badass would that be?
They need co-op raffles if they're going to be doing that, because I know their whole thing. Oh, I found one. Should I do it?
Yeah, go for it. Get it done. Will it just be put in my inventory?
You're the party leader, so it should be, yeah. Never mind,
Awesome.
I got him and I got 2.
Fair enough.
So I think that should be 2 artifacts, hopefully. That's pretty cool. You can take all these artifacts, by the way. Like, these are your crystals.
Wait, how much time was it?
Like a
How
minute
much time
20.
was that? Was that no way that was a minute 20? That was so much faster than that.
I think about a minute 20, maybe like a minute 10. Pretty fast regardless, I'd say.
You want to meet at my abode? Or
Sure.
I'll come back to yours. Okay. Just because I get so much nicer frames in my house, which is ludicrous. I think it's got to be the mechanism pipes in your house. Like, it's so much nicer. You gotta replace mechanism pipes and just use QIO importers and exporters.
Yeah, I've got a lot of those. They just cost a lot of echo. I think, honestly, like, the thing that I've noticed in the mod pack that I get the least FPS with would probably be create stuff. Like, the create windmills and everything. Those are a pretty big dip for me.
Really?
I think so.
Because comparison to your place, to put it into perspective, I'm getting 230 FPS here, and in your base, I just broke 60.
I'm getting 101 right now. 103, 104, 106.
That's so mental.
Interesting.
That's actually mental.
What resolution do you play it? Not that it makes like a huge difference.
1080p. I don't have a 4K
okay.
monitor. I do have higher refresh rate, but I guarantee you do as well, so...
Yeah, I'm 4K 120 FPS. 120 hertz.
I am at 1080p 144 hertz.
Gaming. No. Absolutely
gaming. A little bit of gaming.
You gotta check those artifacts inside this case?
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, got one there. Very fun. Oh, and another one. Lovely. Do you want anything else out here? Oh, there's a catalyst in there if you want it.
I mean, you want to take the artifacts, and I'll take some catalysts, and everything else is yours.
Okay, yeah, sure. Grab out the catalyst.
Oh, journey double negative. Nice.
Oh, new one. Okay, that's 11. And duplicate.
And duplicate.
Into the system you go.
Positive. Not bad. All right. Let me get another crystal up.
That was awesome. Dude, the best thing about vault hunting is doing it fast. Like, because it gives... I used to speed run Breath of the Wild, but I would speed run and do like the long speed runs, like the 50% speed runs and stuff like that.
Mm. Have you ever speed run Minecraft before?
No, that isn't. It's not really my type beat because I play Minecraft for like a different reason. I play Minecraft as like a creative outlet rather than to beat the game and get the best stuff. Like, that's why I'm a big fan of, rather than running the vaults and stuff like that, because that feels a lot more complete the gamey kinda. I'm much more fan of building the cool systems with the cool machines and stuff like that.
Right, yeah. So I'm assuming that's probably what you're going to be doing a lot of in Season 3.
Yeah. Oh, I've already got the perfect plan. I really hope that Isco adds extended crafting. It will be so awesome if he does.
What does it do?
It's 5x5 crafting tables.
What would you need that for?
So fun. For like, so the recipes to make certain things could be more fun.
I've been living in a box my whole life. All I've noticed 3x3 crafting, the only time I've ever seen 5x5, 7x7, 9x9 is in some very exaggerated YouTube thumbnails. Don't think I've ever...
No, extended Oh, Pete, if you really like this point of the game where you're at now, you would love extended crafting. Because, it just... So, let's say where you would be right now would be the mid-game if we had extended crafting. Like, it would be so cool.
I'm interested to see if they did add it, because they'd need to intertwine it with, like, the custom vault stuff, right?
Yeah, because imagine if they add it, so to craft, like, the high-end, like, vault stuff, like, the seals and stuff like that, they made it so it was on, like, a 4x4 crafting grid, or a 7x7. I think that'd just be so much more fun. Because also, you can tie it into Atomic Genius as well, because there's a certain amount of automation you could do with the higher crafting recipes.
Yeah, a whole new mod pack for me. I feel like I'd probably lose my mind along the way, but...
I'm so hyped for Season 3. There's a couple mods I really, really think would be cool if they added. One is extra discs, purely because refined storage is a little bit lackluster without it, and extended crafting would be awesome.
Yeah, I think extending this would be nice because at the moment, QIO is really like one of the only main ways of storing mass amount of items for cheap.
Yeah,
I say
definitely.
cheap,
QIO
quote unquote,
is
but
like, well, I mean, it's pretty cheap given I literally got like from those treasure rooms we did. I literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah, I don't
7,
know what they
8
were thinking
million
adding those
items
to
of
the treasure.
storage.
Yeah, I don't know. I because they added those like right around the same time that I had finally just gotten to that phase, like nearing what's it called? Antimatter. And they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we're updating the treasure pools to have a chance of getting supermassive QIOs. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So the last 2 months of progress for me have just been wiped out completely. It's not that easy to get, but yeah,
no, treasure rooms are pretty fun, actually. I was just in spectator mode, flying around being like, ah, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. That was basically my job. I was
Jordan, right?
Yeah. Also, I think for the next season, they should make Vault Rocks harder to get. I think they're a little bit too easy at this point in the game.
So, a few things we need to address in that. You need to get rid of the quarry for it. You need to get rid of the tear shatter. You need to get rid of, See, one of the cool things that the newer mechanism 10.1 added was for the digital miner, server admins can set up a blacklist to where certain things couldn't be, yeah, can't be mined anymore. And it would, like, give a notification. Just do that by
not adding items to the ore dictionary?
I guess so, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the ore dictionary is like all powerful with the digital miner. Because from when I used it ages ago, I'm pretty sure it all ran through the ore dictionary, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. It'd be interesting because like right now, the thing about the Vault Rocks is that they're not really like, you don't need to do anything with them. The actual challenge is getting the crystal made, right? So it'd be interesting if both were a challenge, you know, like getting the rock and then getting the crystal on top of it.
Yeah, because then it would incentivize trying to automate the rock part as well as the crafting part, which would be quite fun.
I've always wondered what would happen if like the server created, or if it was like, instead of it being like a solo effort to create a crystal, if it was like a cooperative effort to create a crystal.
Or if like they added something like, so you like how you have the supermassive QIO thing, like the supermassive crystals, and it's just like a stupid vault which you can just stay in for like 60 minutes, and like there's one a week where everyone can contribute items to it.
That could be cool. Yeah, because I think Iskall was mentioning for season 3 that.
Gutted because I didn't realize they did events and stuff on this server, so I had no idea you guys did events and stuff, and I missed all of them this season.
You were active during all of them, weren't you? Because you were here from the start, right?
Yeah, no, I've been here since the start, but I just had no idea. Because mainly it's my fault because I don't check Discord pings, but...
True. Yeah, I'm interested to see whether or not they're going to be doing any events until the end of the season. Like, during February for maybe, like, artifact rerolling and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Iskall pulls that out. Because I imagine that there will be a couple people that won't be able to get into the vault, or it'll still be a couple artifacts short. And I imagine, like, Iskall might pull something out and be like, hey, a couple people need, like, you know, a lifeline. Here's an event to maybe try and push them, or, like, maybe get a couple of last artifacts type deal.
That sounds cool. That's really nice of him if he does.
I've got a few crystals here that we can run down. They're not Journey Exploration Odysseys, but they're still, like, 47% chances.
Yeah, sounds fun. I'm just down to run as many crystals as you physically can.
All right, let's do it. I got, like, 5 of them now.
Brilliant. Let's go. Please don't be scav. No.
I'm down if you are. Let's see, what do we need? Pottery, red scroll, bangles, skeleton, ribcage,
I
and
will
blood
do
vial.
red skull. I will do red scroll and blue.
We can leave if you want to. I think this one actually might take a little while too. This is probably gonna take about 20 minutes.
I don't have wither immunity. No, this is a bit much. Would you be opposed to bailing out? Because I don't have wither immunity, and I'm having the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll try that one again.
All right, game time.
Go again.
Please don't be scaffed, please. I got like 3 in the row in the past and I cried. Please. I'm at.
It's a 50-50. It's a coin flip. Like.
I'm so upset.
So what is this one? Hunger, tired, clumsy, hard. 16 zombie brains, 4 explosive vials, 40 zombie arms, 8 sacks.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
I'll leave if you want to leave. This one is definitely easier than the last one, though, so all you really have to do is kill zombies.
Okay, I mean, I can't kill
there
a
is no
massive
chest
amount of
looting.
mobs. I can't kill a massive amount of mobs, so that's on
You
I'm
could
afraid.
loot treasure piles then for the sacks.
I can't. My Vault Paxel doesn't mine them.
Wait, what?
I'm mining my Vault Paxel and they're not dropping anything.
The server's lagging just then? Are you sure?
I'm 90% sure. I'm going around punching them with the Vault Paxel. They're taking forever to mine and they're not dropping anything. Oh, wait, no, they only drop. Oh, since when do they only drop the things you can get?
That's been a thing for a little while now.
Crap.
It is tired, so you might have mining fatigue.
Oh, that will be it then.
Yeah, it'll only drop whenever it would give a sack, so you
Dude,
should get it in like a couple minutes.
Dude, I hate scaffolds so much. They are like, what do you think of them?
I enjoy them personally, but it's probably because I have a build that works for them. I don't know, like I've ran a lot of vaults, so a different objective for me is exciting. Have you ran cake vaults yet?
Yes, cake vaults are awesome.
Yeah, cake vaults are sick. Speaking of.
Can you do a Joe cake vault?
I don't think you can. You'd have to naturally roll inside of the vault because you can't modify cake crystals, I don't believe.
Oh, that's true. I am having the crap kicked out of me though. What the hell? I need to bring more food as well.
I'm losing the
I've only got 1 stack so far. How's the zombie hunt going?
I've got 2 out of 40 zombie arms. So yeah, like I said, it'll probably take about 20 minutes.
Okay, I've got 2 sacks.
Okay. You're probably going to be done with yours a lot faster than me.
3 sacks.
Explosive vials will be for creepers.
Maybe I should loot chests. It's not really my type beat though, looting chests, you know.
Chests don't have anything in this scav, so...
Oh, do they not?
Why don't we leave?
You want to leave?
I think probably... Yeah.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
are the codes to dip?
Carl's? Corner Carl's?
What's that mean?
Shatters?
Oh. I really... Wait, if I drink a speed pot, does it stack on top of my speed 7?
No, I don't think.
Oh.
Just like a speed potion.
Go faster. Yeah.
Alright, chat didn't run the vault. Or didn't get the cords. Okay. Alright, chat doesn't want me to leave. Got it. Cool. Well, I have physically no way of ever finding the entrance to this again. My VOD got deleted, and I'm blind all of a sudden. So, looks like we're just completely forced to complete the vault. Nothing else we can do. I've lost to my chat. They've overpowered me. Can't do anything about it. That's true. That's true. I have said very often for no backseating, and I guess giving coordinates would be backseating, so that's fair.
Fair enough.
What's your level right now? 120 something?
103.
103. So
I
I
should
think
probably level up, shouldn't I? I really want to get the max glass cannon. I want to be the ultimate glass cannon, but I need to get to level 250.
I've got a feeling you're going to be able to get there before February ends.
You reckon?
Yeah, you know, just a cheeky 1 or 2 streams on your main.
Yeah, no, the only thing is, subs and all of that doesn't count for me. None of that counts towards leveling up. It's only relic booster packs.
Was that like an intentional thing that the vault got set up?
No, I just can't get it to work. Like, it worked for like the first day, and then it like busted, and then it hasn't worked since. And I've linked everything up correctly. It's just Streamlabs being like, we can't register this.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you get like... How many relic booster packs did you get like last time? Like 70,000?
30,000.
30,000. Okay, yeah. It's about...
I've drained like my chat of all of their channel points.
Yeah. I remember first few months of vault hunting with like the 100,000 channel point trader cores, and I think I had my relic booster packs set to like 4K. Dude, the gambles after that were so dry. They went from like 2 to 3 million per gamble to like 500,000 because nobody had any money. I'm like, oh god, I gotta stream for a while to get y'all back up. Everybody poor.
Yeah, no, for me it was like gambles. It went from like 20 versus 30,000. No, 20 mil versus 30 mil to like a mil. And I'm like,
wow. Yeah.
Oh, they've been drained, the boys.
So do you do most of your streaming hours on your live account then, and like your main account just for like kind of shorter events?
I haven't really decided what I want to do yet. I want to start to do things differently. I don't know. I recently put in a bunch of time and dev hours into making an event server, which I can do like 5,000 player events on.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Like me and 100 fans or whatever, that kind of thing.
Yeah, except for I want to do it bigger than anyone else. And I'm like, well, I've got the infrastructure for it, obviously, with all the tubnet stuff. So may as well give it a shot, because like renting servers hourly with like cloud scaling and stuff is super good. Like for events and stuff, if you're only streaming for 2 hours, because it will cost you like £6 to have a server with like for the 2 hours, because it's like pence an hour. It's barely anything.
So you're thinking of just mainly doing events on your main?
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to do fun things. Like I've got my hardcore world. I do a lot of you know the phrase blue cobblestone. I'm sure Iscal's mentioned it.
I've heard a bit about that over the last couple weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, no, my chat feels that a lot. I feel like the main chat, that is. The old chat are a lot more just down to hang and do whatever. They mainly are there for the music, and I know and they know, and we have an understanding.
Is old chat your live, or are you just talking about like split communities under both your channels?
Alt chat is Turbo Live, and main chat is the main channel.
Okay.
And chat underscore is my offline chat on my main channel. It's hard to explain. It's a bit of a story.
We do love offline chatters. I can't
find the chest to deposit the iron. Huh? What? Sorry?
So we do love offline chatters.
Oh yes, they are the funniest bunch.
I feel like in terms of the Minecraft community, that like having an offline chat is a relatively new thing, because like, you know, the surge of Minecraft viewers in the last like year or two on Twitch that really weren't here before. Like I feel like in terms of Minecraft creators, because really the only like offline chats you would see were like from bigger streamers like XQC that had like that had like, you know, gambling bots or whatever offline where you could earn like separate points than channel points, because I don't even think channel points existed back then. Yeah, they're a relatively new thing, huh? So like I remember kind of like as I was streaming like speedrunning more often, which was like about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, you know, kind of when the new community was moving in. People started coming into my chat like while I wasn't live, being like, hey, it's really quiet in here. Why is nobody talking? And I'm like, are y'all used to people being here? I remember someone coming in and being like, dang, nobody's here. It's really quiet. I'm like, nobody's ever here. What are you doing here?
I so get that. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, that's kind of quirky. But like ever since I joined the Dream SMP, I think there's been at least one message a minute in my chat for the last year and a half.
That's impressive.
It's like ludicrous. I found this thing where it had a streak where there'd been at least one message a minute for like years. And I'm like, what? That is stupid. Yeah. By the way, I finished my section. I'm just kind of running around now like a maniac.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can't repair my axe inside of a vault because of limitations that I wasn't aware of. That's cool. All right, so my axe has 55 durability. I'll be punching people with my Paxel now.
Do you want to borrow mine?
I'll try and make do with my Paxel.
Okay.
I don't think they... Yeah, maybe if you want to kill some zombies to help speed up the time a little bit, that could be good too. I'm on 10 zombie brains and 16 zombie arms.
Oh, wow. This is going to take forever.
I mean, I did say it'd take a bit. I wanted to leave. Chat said no. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I never marked down chords, so that made me a bad streamer.
There's literally no zombies for me. Like, it's only sub fighters. I also have no game sound, I just realized. Is there any way we can make it not scav? Because scav is so upsetting.
I could try sealing the co-op crystals with Kill a Boss and then trying to find like exploration journey on there. I probably should have done it first, to be fair. On the next ones when I go home, I'll seal those ones up and try and see if I can get anything on them.
Oh, for me. Don't mind if I do.
Very nice.
The only problem is now I'm killing all these mobs. My durability's taken a big beating. Like.
God, it is not easy killing with a Paxel. Why did I not bring a secondary weapon, dude? I didn't know I could repair my Paxel or my axe in here, dude. I could use my Eternals, I guess. That takes time, though. Oh, I'm already asleep. Alright, come on, Eternals, have some fun. Yeah, I found a spawner that I'm probably just gonna chill at for a while.
Yeah, I think I've got one as well.
I've got enough explosive vials, so it's just get down to the zombies.
I hate that they have explosive swords. That's disgusting.
Yeah, no, my Eternals of Chaining Axe wasn't a bad idea.
Is there? For next season, how cool would it be if like there was like weapon XP? Do you know what I mean? That was an idea I had. Like, so the more damage you do with a certain weapon, it can like level up on its own through like the use of XP rather than having to upgrade it with like an item.
I think that's similar to what Iskall says he wants to do with weaponry and gear in general. Like, because I think he wants to move like crafting gear into the more you craft gear, the better gear you craft kind of thing, where it's not just like purely tied to your level. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did something like that, because one mechanic...
More MMO-esque. More MMO-esque is what my main thought was.
Yeah. Like, the mechanic that's in the game right now that doesn't really ever get used is like, when you have gear that's not fully leveled up, if you kill a boss, there's a 50% chance that you level...
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody does that because,
was the main
like...
thing that I did when I first started on the server. We killed boss to try to level up my sword.
That was when Wutax was kind of a rarity, though, right? Like, there wasn't really another way of doing it.
Can you level up with Wutax shards?
Yeah, that's their purpose.
I had no idea.
Wutax crystals?
Yeah, literally no idea. I didn't know they did that.
Okay. Well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah.
But that's
my armor durability, man. What the fuck? How?
That's a mechanic that I want to see more of, though. Like, I want to see more, like, item and gear experience rewards for, like, killing bosses. Like, completing vaults should progress you further than just, like, leveling up itself. I don't know. Like,
yeah. I don't know about that 100% because I'm not much of a vault enjoyer myself, but... Like, the vaults are fun now. I'm OP, and I can just jet through like a speedrunner, but I'm not a fan of the impending doom 24/7.
See, so I know you're going to have, like, a special role for Season 3, but I do have to think, like, how far can you get when you're avoiding, like, half of the mod pack?
Yeah, well, I like to think I got pretty damn... I like to think I got pretty far, for the record.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, for the new season, you know, like, you might have to run a couple vaults, maybe. But then again, like, maybe the, you know, custom role might mean you don't have to.
Fair enough. I've got 10 arms and 6 brains. How you rocking?
I've got 22 brains and 25 arms. So, how many arms did you say you had?
11 now.
11. Okay, so we only need 4 more and then we're good. Do you have a collection chest?
No. Do you?
I don't. I don't know where one is right now.
9 brains. Dude, why are brains so common? Give me arms, bro.
Oh. Iskall just told us something a little bit ago that would actually be really useful right now if I remember, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Apparently, with the way that mobs only drop things that is required to complete the vault, like zombies will only drop brains and arms, nothing else.
Yeah.
Because of the way that the drops work, if you... like, put all 16 brains into a chest so that the brains don't drop anymore, Zombie arms will become more common.
Oh, that would be nice.
And
I've got
nobody
12
knew
arms.
that until like an hour ago when Iskel told us. And he was like, yeah, it's been a thing since day one. You didn't know that? Ooh.
See, if it was just breaking treasure piles, that'd be so much more fun. But this whole murdering stuff, bruh. I like running around and breaking the treasure piles. I think that's hype.
Well, I mean, so you don't think? Oh, I found a collection chest. Cool. Let me throw those in there. If you don't have a chest,
how does my axe have sweeping edge? Sorry.
25, 12, 34, 77. Those are the cords to a
How do I
collection
get there?
chest.
Sorry.
I put them in chat.
Okay, thank you. I'm on my way.
It was in the patch
Ooh,
notes.
this is a new room.
My chat's reaction when Iskel mentioned that did not allude to it being in the patch notes. And if that's true, it was not written clearly enough. Iskel told Jordan ages ago, Sparkles knew it. All right, listen, I don't believe you.
Hey, someone has to have the edge up.
True. Yeah, true. We can't know everything, all right? Listen, we can't all be Jordan.
Wait, how do I get to those cords? What the hell? That's like... Huh? Wait, that's a dead end. I can't get past this point.
Is there a blockade? Maybe you're near the entrance?
Maybe.
What are your coordinates right now?
Wait, what were the second one, sorry? I think I'm running there.
25, 12, 34, 77.
This is a square vault, right?
No. I don't think so. I actually have no idea what kind of vault this is because the size is so small. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, maybe it is a square vault. Is this a square vault? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it is! This is the smallest square vault I've ever seen in my life. Because I've only ran square vaults at like level 250 and above where they're massive. I haven't ran a square vault at level 100 because this is basically raffle size. It's so tiny.
It is pretty sweet. I just realized I was running the wrong way, which is why I hadn't found you.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, are you still in the room with the collection chest?
Yeah, I'm moving back there right now. Yeah, I'm in the room.
Just so I don't miss it. Because believe me, if I can, I will. I wish I had the ability to double jump. That would be such a sweet ability to have.
How many knowledge points do you have?
2.
How much would Botania cost you?
Oh god, I don't know. I was recently doing the decor ones, so I could try to get the minus things on them all.
Is there any other mod that you're looking to unlock, like, next?
No, not at all.
So probably just Botania then to be able to get, like, the stash double jump items.
I dropped my dank. Jesus Christ, I need to unbind Q. The gluttony charm, though, is the greatest thing I've ever got, because it means I can go so fast. It, like, the eating doesn't slow me down anymore. It just goes chomp chomp.
What food are you using? Golden carrots?
Golden carrots.
I need to get you some biscuits of totality.
Yeah, but those seem they're quite a lot, aren't they? Those are the blue biscuits, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean it's not a lot for me. I've got mana setups. Like I can give you some.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, I think you're in the next room.
I do be in a corner room.
Haha! Hello.
Yo.
Oh
Wait.
my god, we're one shot.
I got it.
Hey!
Did you get a crate?
Wait. I don't know, where is it? No, I didn't.
Wait, did you not get one? When your inventory?
Oh wait, no, I got 2. I got 2.
Oh, okay.
It dropped. They appeared as I was just like running. Oh, my armor, the beating.
Oh, you know, for a scab, it only, you know, took like half the day.
Yeah. Only took. Okay. Bonk.
45% chance each.
Nope. Nope.
All right, we go again.
I swear to God, it better not be scav.
Don't go in yet. Don't go in. Actually, I don't even know if you have a crystal right now. I need to repair my axe.
I could just be like psych pulling you in.
True. I hope that you wouldn't, though.
To be fair, scav crates give a lot more loot, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They're
I think that
much
was the
bigger boys.
allure to them originally, was that the crates were like this. Because when they were originally put out, they were so hard to do. Like, if you roll scavenger, you were basically always going to fail.
Oh, yikes.
All right. Okay, so I think after this session of co-ops, I could steal some. Here you go. I could steal some to make them like guaranteed kill a boss, so they wouldn't roll scouts. But I think
do you
for
have
these,
any tier 2 idols that give speed?
I might have one.
Just, I don't know. I was just thinking because this idol main thing is just cooldown reduction. But I was thinking if you had any tier 2s that give like crazy speed, that'd be awesome.
I've got one. Am I using that one currently? That's my haste. Where's my speed idol? Not in there. Is it in here?
Can I use an idol if I'm not tier 3?
You can, actually, yeah.
Oh, really?
Let's do
Do you have a
speed.
speed idol? I will
I do
kill
have a
for a
speed
speed
idol.
idol. Because I need 2 more speed to get to speed 9, and then I will be a force to be reckoned with.
All right, I got a speed idol for you then.
For me?
Easier.
Thank you. I don't think I'm ready to be quite. Oh, wait. Are you sure I can use it? Wait, where is it? Oh, here.
Do you want me to? Oh, hold on. I have something
my.
else for you.
Oh
Hold
my,
on.
that's fast.
No, I want you to try something. Hold on. You're gonna love this. Oh, I have it in my backpack. What? Hold on. Here. Put this on your baubles.
But what? This? Okay.
The sash that I just gave you.
Yeah.
You might need to like go down to the desert and run around for a little bit. But that is gonna pick up your speed as long as you hold down W, and it'll max out at 30 seconds. You will go lightning fast. Like, it's ridiculous how quickly that thing moves you around.
Can I turn or no?
Oh, you need mana. You have no mana. You have no mana.
I merely have no mana. I merely have no mana.
All right, hold on. I got you mana.
Thank you. Dankeschön.
Mana. Keep that in your inventory.
Keep what in my inventory? God,
The
this is
mana
a
mirror.
lot of pressure. I don't want to die and lose this because that would be really upsetting.
Well, the pressure is
Okay,
that if you die, you lose a lot more than that.
So, is it gonna like speed me up soon?
Yes. Where'd you
I'm
go?
running. I'm down in the sand.
Yeah, as long as you hold down W. It doesn't matter if you get stopped on anything like in front of you. You just have to hold down W and you're good. Give it 30 seconds and then you'll be set.
Do I have to put the mana thing in the baubles as well?
No. Mana can just be in your inventory.
Has it been 30 seconds?
It's probably been about 20.
Am I going to be able to tell when it kicks in?
I feel like it's kicked in.
Has it?
You've got it in your baubles, the sash in your baubles, and then the mana just in your inventory.
Yeah, do I have to like right click it?
For the mana, do you...
It says required research Britannia.
Is your experience bar like kind of flashing blue at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay, so the mana's working. Do you need to have Botania for the sash to be able to work? What says required experience Botania?
The mana thing.
The mana thing tells you that?
The bauble thing.
Oh. Wait a minute. Do you have step up naturally?
I have that using the vault stuff.
Oh, you have the talent for it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you do need Botania then, because it doesn't say that it requires it for me, but maybe it's not kicking in. You would have noticed the speed increase after 30 seconds if it did.
You want to take this back just in case I do an oops?
Yeah, sure. I don't think you will, but... Huh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Sad.
thank you for the speed 9, though. This is still pretty badass.
Yeah, it should be good at least. Did I give you a crystal? I don't think I did.
No, you did. I got it.
All right,
I'm
run it
gonna
up.
pull you in against your will. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot.
Oh, it
me
looks
out
a
of
little harder than... Okay.
I wanna do, I'm not doing that again. No way.
Last...
It's really co-op videos of co-op crystals a 50% chance of being scammed. Really.
I mean, how many coins can you flip before eventually it gets to, you know,
Trade.
sunk cost? What's the, what's the gambler's fallacy where it's like, you take like a coin flip or whatever, and you eventually just keep increasing your bet like double every time, being like, you have to eventually hit and take home everything. What is that called?
Oh god, I know what you're on about, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
like you bet
terrible idea.
100, if you fail, you bet 200, and if you fail again, you bet 400, and you just hope that you don't eventually, like... No, it's
That
not
is
sunk cost.
terrible. No, I think it's sunken cost, is it?
Is
not?
it sunken cost? No, it's not sunken cost. There's a name for it. No, not Temple or nothing. Okay, chest cute. No, there's a different name for it. Martingale, that's the one. Yeah, Martingale strategy.
I'm so fast. This is actually so much faster than speed. Yeah, the 2 added speed is definitely, I can tell.
Yeah, Martingale strategy involves doubling up on losing bets or reducing winning bets by half. Essentially, the strategy promotes a loss-averse mentality. It tries to improve the odds of breaking even, but also increases the chance of severe and quick losses.
Oh god.
Because everybody should totally do that if they go to a casino. I am definitely one to take advice from. I'm an influencer, after all.
Yeah, that merely makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
If this is scav, I'm done. This better not be scav. Oh, the
Okay.
server's died.
What the what?
Get me out of here. Get me out of
Okay,
here.
I'm not. Hey, I'm not blocking the way.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
You're home. Welcome home. Good morning.
What is the odds of that? 4 in a row, bro. That is so low.
Last one I've got is just a flat exploration. And then I would have to run on some more crystals. Try this one out.
Okay.
There's no way. Literally, there is 0% chance. That cannot happen. It's physically impossible. Of course, this one's not a scav. Okay. All right, run it up. I'm going east.
You can go west. East? Okay, cool.
Found dig site. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know what a dig site is.
It's many sand, but you get many chests from it. It's very poggers for looting.
Oh my god, I'm moving faster than the chunks can load.
Love that. I've got 2 obelisks.
I think I found one. Maybe 2. This room here looked like it may have had
Got a
one.
3rd. How did I just find 3 in one sequence? Oh my god, I love these small vaults. It's dead
Oh, I
end
found a
right now.
goblin fella. Holy crap, I'm actually so fast. This is awesome. Oh, there's no way that isn't an obelisk. That's got to be the last one.
Surely not.
That's got to be. It's right in the middle of the... It's right in the middle of a room.
Has
Surely.
to be. Surely.
Surely. Surely. Yep, that's it. Okay, find the boss. I can't one-tap him like you.
I
but
found an obelisk
will.
right when you found yours.
You're going to steal the boss from me?
No,
What
I
the heck?
can't. I wouldn't do that.
Got him. I only got 1 crate. Did you get yours?
I did not get 1 now, so we only got 1.
Wait, what? Why did we only get 1?
Well, it's a 50% chance at the end of a completion per person
Oh, no,
to
I
get
did get
a crate. Oh, you got 2?
I got 2. It was just underneath a lily pad.
Okay. Interesting. Well, this one was only like a 30% chance because it was just flat exploration. So if we got an artifact, I'd be a little surprised. Yo.
I hope we have. Where are you at?
At your base.
Bonk, bonk. Nope.
Did be in one?
Yes! And it is...
Sparkle! Another dupe! How are you getting this many dupes?
Don't at me.
The physical probability of getting this many dupes is still less than the physical probability of getting that many scabs in a row.
Yeah. Alright, do you want to just do some run-of-the-mill speedy ones? Or do you want to try to get more ones which drop artifacts?
I mean, artifacts would probably be ideal. I'm going to take these 6 cooperative ones and throw some kill-a-boss seals on them. And see whether or not I can get... Yeah, let me see if I can do that with reseating these.
Oh my god, kill a boss. Yes, yes.
I hate those bosses. They get what's coming to them.
Yeah, they do. I don't understand how the artifact table works. It looks like you're just looking at so much stuff.
Oh, you mean like the 5x5?
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Like,
meant
how
to
do
be
you-
like a timeline. I think it's just kind of like a pretty picture
Oh,
with like a
fair
bunch
enough.
of different events.
Oh, fairs.
Exploration trap. That's a good start. Which one was that? That was the 4th table? Okay. Give me Odyssey or give me Death, and I'd prefer not Journey. Actually, was that stack Journey? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I can run that one. So you don't think there's any chance that you're going to be able to come on in the next 2 days? Like this is it for the month.
I'm thinking this might be it.
You should probably let Iskal know, because I've got a feeling if you do, he's probably going to start his next stream and be like, all right, listen, Tubbo's not going to be on for the rest of the month. We got to get some artifacts.
Oh, that would be so sweet of him. No,
I think
but...
you just like, I think
no,
you want...
I might be able to get on Monday night, but that is the penultimate night. No, not penultimate.
That would be the ultimate.
Penultimate. The ultimate, sorry. Not the penultimate
that's
is the one before
ultimate,
the
yeah.
last. Yeah. Yeah, no, I probably will definitely not be able to tomorrow.
That would be for you. Guaranteed kill a boss, 40% chance.
Wait, 40% chance to kill a boss?
Well, 40% chance for artifacts.
Oh, no, 40%
Guaranteed
chance
kill a
for
boss.
artifact. Okay, go! Kill a boss, 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 kill a boss.
That's a 5 ob.
That's okay. Just more fun.
Headed east.
Oh, I've got an obelisk right in front of me. Oh my god, is that 3 obelisks in a row? Surely not. Surely that would be a bit much.
Better put Jordan out of business with these raids.
Oh no, it's an altar. Ugh. Ugh.
What's the matter? Don't like being
I don't know.
debated?
No. No, it's the last thing I want. Oh, and I'm stuck in a cobweb. Oh god, if I was a speedrunner, this would be embarrassing right now.
Yes. I'd never got
This
stuck
would
in a
be
cobweb
really
in my life.
embarrassing. I would believe you if I didn't believe you.
Hmm. You know what? That's a good idea. Maybe I should go back and patch 116.1 to add cobwebs into strongholds. I want to see speedrunners evade cobwebs while trying to locate a portal room.
Yes,
Imagine being on
yes.
sub 8 pace and you trip up in a cobble or in a cobweb. That's a good ego check right there.
That's ours. I got the first obelisk.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be actually so dare I suggest based of Mojang.
Too based.
Too based to let the speedrunners have it.
They've gotten away with too much for too long. Reducing pearl trades. Now that's one thing. Cobwebs in a stronghold. Now that's the level that I'm thinking of. not finding too many obelisks on this side.
Wait, what the hell is up with my finder, dude? I'm getting I'm seeing so many things that potentially look like obelisks, but I just have no idea if they are. Like
Got
my
one,
finder's being so weird. Is that one? Perhaps? No,
it's the
that is
vault time.
another altar. Wait, what
If I
the
say
hell?
I found a tubium inside this vault, could I say that was because of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, that's really weird. I just had like snow I just fell through. I just fell through snow mid-vault. That's messed up. What does a tubium look like?
Have you never seen a tubium before?
No.
Deep green, kind of like an emerald.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
I've been drained on tubium for the last like month. That's been the gem that I've had the absolute least of. So finding it's quite nice.
Am I all good to trade vault time for a chest, an altar?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, Wutax crystals, cool.
So the third, it's third ob.
Bruh, this poison's kicking my ass. Oh, that's an obelisk. That's dead center. That's got to be an obelisk. Surely.
Clueless.
Can they spawn under the ground?
Depending on the room, if it's like the water room, yeah.
Bruh, how's that not an obelisk? It's another vote time. Am I right to sacrifice another 3 minutes?
Kick. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just keep doing that until we die eventually. It's fine. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, it's looking real good. Oh, it's looking good. We're on number 4.
Hey! Come on, give me one. I literally found one. I've contributed 1 obelisk to this run.
I think that's going to be about the limit. I got you, brother. It's all good.
Oh,
Got the double
did you get
crates.
2?
Got them both.
Cool.
Actually getting, like... When I ran with H, not nearly as much crate luck. I think we've gotten, like, every amount of crate maxed out since we ran these.
I swear Iskal told me a while back that it's always 2. If you're doing... Like, everyone who runs the vault gets a crate. I might be chatting, but I swear he'd said that.
Well, because Iskal H and I just ran a 3-person co-op, and we only got 2 out of it.
Bed.
As per usual.
Oh.
Bang. Bang. Double up. No.
Double
up. Not a single one.
No!
God damn it.
This is just to make up for my luck that I had when I was using your shop. That must be it.
How many new artifacts did you get from a shop? Like, how much did you have before?
How many artifacts did I get? Oh, I got all 10 from your shop.
Wait, did you have 0 artifacts before you ran down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what I expected differently when you said that you don't run vaults. I guess the aspects of that are still surprising me, but I get it.
I got one from when I did a co-op with Captain Sparkles, but I gave it to him because he didn't get one.
Oh, gotcha. Good guy. Tubbo.
I know. Because he was all final vote this, final vote that. It felt mean to take it away from him.
Final vault. When was this?
I don't know. This is like 2 months ago.
Yeah, before the series got extended for the 16th time.
It was extended for the 16th time? Wait, how many extensions has it had?
God, like, how many has there been? It was originally supposed to end October 14th. And then I got moved to December. And then I got moved to January.
Is it actually ending now?
I want to... So, like, okay. I've had, like, this joke for a while. Because Season 3... Oh, boy. Season 3 is... What? April 15th? I keep having this joke that Iskal's going to extend the series until April 14th. And then Season 2 is just going to end on that date. And then Season 3 is going to start the day later.
Yeah, because this server's over a year old now, right?
God, nearly. It's been 9 months, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Just a season.
Yeah, that's really a lot, isn't it?
If I was him, I don't know if like... I mean, to be fair, he's a hermitcrafter, so like he's used to like long-term worlds, you know, going bye-bye and moving on to new ones. But like, this is his child kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a little bit of a hard-hitting thing for him to like want to let this series go.
What do you mean?
Well, just like, I don't know. You know,
There's gonna be a third one.
yeah,
It's
but
not
like
it's going
this
anywhere.
world, like this world has had
Oh.
so much advancement on it. You know what I mean? Like
That is
so
true,
much
to be
change,
fair.
so much building.
I mean, he must keep all the world. Surely he doesn't just get rid of them.
I don't think so. Because originally, back when like Vault Hunters was planned to be, you know, like the 90 days and then it's up kind of deal before Iskall was like, you know what, maybe we ditch the whole like vault time thing or whatever, like the expiration date. His plan was originally like just nuke the world and move on. Like the final vault happens and then the world dies and there's nothing else left. But I think that got recently changed to where he's actually talking about wanting to make what's it called? A world download for it, which is quite cool.
Yeah. Because, I mean, my base isn't much to download. It's literally a slab of marble in the sky. But, like,
And what a slab it is.
what a slab full of probably a couple trillion items.
There you go.
What a slab.
The journey unlucky. All right, I do have a few. No Odyssey guarantees yet. Journey's super unlucky. I think that'll do for these. One of them is going to be locked, but considering the vault size, I wouldn't say that I'm too worried about not being able to get out.
Fair enough. Have I got any of those vault favors? No, I've done so many of the Windar altars and I've got no favors. What is this?
Do you want to know how to get them more reliably?
Yes.
So when you complete an altar, if you're holding the corresponding Vault God idol in your offhand, that will increase the chance. It will also
How do I know
increase
what
the
kind of
chance
idol-
further.
I have Windar's idol.
Oh, just player diff then.
What the heck?
Why is that man in there? You're the guy who rolled like 7 scabs in a row. You're complaining about someone else? Like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, fair enough.
Different day
my
kind of
luck
thing.
Is just, my luck is just built different.
I think Monday night during the 2 hours that you'll have before the artifacts no longer are a thing, I think that's going to be your luck streak. I see it. I believe it. Always feels a little bad whenever I have to skip over a treasure, but I know it will come around again.
What's the treasure?
Very, very good chance of getting, or like many, many gilded chests spawning. Really good loot. Very rare modifier.
Ooh.
I'm going to be running down like throughout the month of February until the final vault, like nothing but treasure to try and get 200 skill points to unlock Angel. And then I'm going to try and convince Iskall to let me run a creative flight for the final vault.
He hates that.
I know he does, but if I unlock
I hate it as well. I'll level with you.
Okay, but imagine a creative flight in a vault though. Like that sounds pretty fun.
You have a jetpack, bro. What?
Yeah, it flies like 2 miles an hour.
That is true.
There you go.
Oh, is this for me?
Yes.
Aha. Killed the boss time.
That's the freezing and crowded. All right. 6
Yep,
of.
7.
All right. Well, don't slow down.
Yeah. Are you excited for the new South Park season?
Don't think I've watched South Park in close to 10 years.
You should.
Are you a South Park enjoyer?
I'm a big South Park enjoyer.
Okay.
Oh my god! What the hell? A skeleton just shot me with an arrow and it got rid of my speed and gave me slowness 15.
Oh, like FOV 30?
Yeah.
Someone
is this
in
a
my
dig
chat
room?
said, Iskall said creative flight will not be allowed in the final vault. See, I think you missed the part where I said I'm going to unlock it and then convince him to do it. Because it's one thing to not allow it when nobody has it. It's another thing to not allow it when somebody put in the effort to finally get it. Because then he's going to feel bad. And then I'm going to use that to my advantage to let him, or to let me use it.
You're gonna let him fester.
It might be slightly manipulative, but it's only a game
got
after all. Nice.
It's only game. Why do you have to be bad?
Yeah, manipulation's fine if it's a video game.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy plays League. He's probably used to it.
Fairs. I've never played League, so.
Never played League either. I've only ever played TFT.
Oh my god! Why would they hit me? Do I lose my speed? My speed. Where is it gone?
You're
Where is it gone?
freezing. Gotta warm up, dude.
I don't want to be freezing. What's hitting me to make me that inept?
Have you tried not getting hit? You tried just moving faster? It doesn't really seem that hard.
I'm moving so fast.
Okay, there you go. That's the attitude you need. See, a wise man once said, if you want to move quickly, then move quickly. It's not that hard.
I know. Oh my god. Is it every mob that hits you does this?
Yeah, just about.
What the heck?
Do you have
This
cleanse?
is the worst. What's cleanse? What the heck? I'm
Matt?
gonna lose it! I'm actually gonna lose it!
Gonna lose it just like you lost your speed. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright, good. Just checking. I had to make sure you were good.
Oh my god! I'm not okay anymore. Oh my god! Why? This is the worst modifier to ever exist. It's just the worst.
Modifiers have feelings. Let's relax a little. Oh, I found Omega Room! No way.
2 more obbies to go. Ah! You could tell every time I get hit.
I
I'm
had no
having
clue, to be honest.
I am having the shit kicked out of me, though. Okay, 1 obby left. Oh my god. Free me from this hell. Free me.
Save me from my superstitions.
Free me. Ah! And I found the last obelisk. This is awful.
Gaming.
The server's died.
Sure it's not just the boss?
Okay, I got 2 crates.
Let's go! Oh, nice! So it's a 50% chance for each additional crate, and we've rolled on every single one. That's pretty good odds. I think that makes up for the scavengers.
Yeah. All right. What do you reckon we got here then?
I think an artifact or two, you know?
No artifact there. Hey, an artifact here. And,
Oh, I didn't touch it. Dude, you're kidding.
It's a new one.
Oh my god, I thought it was the top left one. Okay, thank you.
Yay. Yay. Again. We run again.
I could sit at your base and listen to your combo generator for years.
Why?
It's just a good sound. Sounds good. You got a problem? Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna tell you anything about my interests anymore. My bad. No, my bad. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. No, listen.
It's just like it's being relentless for me.
What's being relentless?
Like, this is all I hear when I play on this server. You have to keep in mind.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It's new to me. Like, listen, some people who live by the ocean, maybe they don't like the sound of the ocean anymore because they've lived by it for like 20 years.
That is true.
I miss the ocean so much. That's what I really loved about growing up in California, was being like 40 minutes away from the ocean. Then I moved away and didn't realize how good I had it.
Yeah, the ocean's pretty cool. The ocean's pretty cool. The ocean's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm a big ocean enjoyer. Dude, it's so good. Again?
Yep.
Cool.
5-0. Not bad. Oh, it's a good
in
start.
the first room. Look at that. That is a really good start.
And south.
Heading west.
You said you're an ocean enjoyer. Have you ever gone like surfing or anything?
Not surfing per such, but I'm very into paddleboarding, kayaking, and I really want to get a jet board.
Oh, I love
Like-
kayaking. Oh, jet boards.
Yeah. No, oh.
Is
Have
a
you
jet board
seen them?
different than a jet ski? Is it kind of
Yes,
like snowboard,
very.
like ski?
No. Okay. Jet boarding is amazing. Okay. So it's a surfboard / paddleboard with a jet built into it. It's the coolest thing ever.
It's not powered like you don't have to have a boat pulling you while you're doing it?
No, you don't.
Oh.
It's a controller grip you hold in your. Oh, it's the best, Pete. It's actually the best. Like,
Have you tried it before, or are you just
so
interested in
cool.
getting it eventually?
I tried it once. I've got the last obelisk, by the way.
Nice. Oh, that's a fast time. Jeez, it's like a minute 30.
Oh, that is not.
I'm gonna loot. Oh my god,
Loot
he's
to your heart.
looting.
Wait, it literally didn't drop any. Oh no, it did. Okay, I was gonna say going from 2 every time to none is a little bit extreme, but no, I got 2.
2 this time? Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's 100% if you're doing co-ops with 2 people.
I mean, if that's what it takes for me to be a believer, I'll believe it.
And what do we got? What do we got? We got an artifact and no.
Duplicate.
And you nabbed it. It's gone. You've already picked it up.
Oh.
What?
I don't see that one on the board.
Wait. Okay.
How many rounds
Oh
total
my
now?
god.
6,
is that
12,
13?
14? There's a 14.
That's 14? No, that can't be right.
Where are any of these duplicates?
No, they're all the individual.
Yeah, I got 14.
Wait, 11
Alright,
left to
keep
go.
it going.
Yeah.
I got one more crystal. It's a locked one. The fate of the world is in your hands. Oh. Yeah, I may have been picking up the boss quest, but it's fine. There you go.
Cool. Let's go. Kill the 3! Oh, we
And a
love to see it.
3B. Oh, I fall.
The server's crashed.
Server simply. Oh, yep. Well, goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, it's back.
You know, what if I wanted to fall through the world server? Okay. Actually, like, putting me back up on the server is kind of rude of you.
Yeah, like, just because I don't agree with your forms of, playable game.
I don't stand by your government. I don't stand by your officiating. I've already found 1. Thought I found 2. Got baited.
So sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad somebody's thinking of me.
Hard. Got 2.
Yeah, Callum, how the hell do you have 21, dude? That's nuts.
What, CPK is 21?
Yeah, Callum's been just absolutely grinding out the artifact project at spawns. Already have 21 uniques. Actually mental.
That's ludicrous. What the hell?
Callum, you're dead ass gonna be the first one to 25. I believe it. If you come on, Callum, are you coming on tomorrow? Because if you're on tomorrow to grind, like, you might actually wind up beating out his scale to 25.
Got the final one.
Oh my god, the speed running.
Oh, was that only 1? What? Unless it dropped in the water?
Surely it can't be only 1.
Surely.
I mean, I don't have any. 2 seconds.
Oh no, I only forgot 1. Oh. What the hell?
So we actually did just roll insane on all those then.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Oh, no artifact.
Sag. Okay, I would have to roll more crystals. I will do that.
Okay, okay. Do you need more co-ops? Wait 1 second.
Nah, I've got 27 co-ops, so I can run through real fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these down here for a bit. Those are all empty, I see.
Wow, your idol's taking a beating. I'm sorry, that durability is dropping fast.
I think I gave it to you on low durability, right?
Oh, maybe. I was
52.
under the impression it was on full.
Yeah,
It
no,
has
definitely was not
hallowed,
on full.
Oh, okay.
52? Yo, thank you, Kara! All right, let me do
Crap,
a...
a 52-month sub? What the hell, Pete? What
Absolutely
the hell?
insane. It's my
What
favorite
the
chatter
hell?
right there.
You're not allowed favorite, surely.
Oh, I mean, when that's my girlfriend, I think I'd say I'm a lot of favorite.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Like, all right, that's a respectable reason.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the only respectable reason. I'm gonna go grab a mug of water. I'll be back in a second.
Aye. I'll put that one back in there. Dennis looks like a mailbox. Kara, would you be interested in some Kobe? Potentially. Oh, I said I wanted to... Oh, yeah, I wanted to kill a boss these, huh? I have like a 0... Ah, man. I mean, like, I'm not going to want to use these for anything else. Kill. Am I really stealing up all these? I guess I am. Damn. Wait, I don't have... Heck.
Hello.
Yo. Check first then, boss. Well, you know what? If you want to hop on the server and check for me, then you can go ahead and do that. So otherwise, I think I'm just going to do what I'm doing.
Who wants you to check what?
I don't know. Everybody wants me to check everything. It's tiring, you know?
You know, I know I praise the gluttony charm a lot, but this is the greatest thing to ever exist. Like, genuinely. The greatest thing ever. Like... Also, have they changed the texture for Pogs? Do you know?
From... Maybe from when you were on. I haven't seen a texture change in the time that I've been playing.
Like, because Pogs look well different now for me.
Well, because didn't they used to be, like, different color because of the different players?
Oh, I actually didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They've been the same color for me for a while now.
Oh, fair
Respiration
enough.
super speed. That's a cool one.
What's respiration super speed, sorry?
Exploration super speed. Just found a good modifier.
Wait,
for
oh my god,
catalyst.
does it give you added speed?
Yeah, it's gonna be speed 11.
Does it stack?
Yeah, it does. It does. Sorry, I forgot I was avoiding like the best modifier possible. If I find super speed, I'll be sure to put that down.
Okay. You say that, but that is actually the greatest modifier ever.
All right, you know what? I'm not gonna waste any time. We're gonna run it. Let me see if I can get
Okay.
Journey on here and we'll go.
How do you get Odyssey out of interest?
Are you watching like what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
It's just the same thing. Like Odyssey is just a tier 3. So you have to just get really lucky on the modifiers of the crystal rolls.
What does tier 3 such and such mean? Sorry?
So like these catalysts that I'm using on the crystal, these will so like this gives like a random positive and random negative modifier when you use it on a crystal in this table. So
But no, but what's the difference between like a tier 1 and a tier 2 catalyst, for example?
the catalysts are the same. It's just like the modifier. So like you can see this one has Horde. This is a tier 2 modifier. So it's just rarer to show up than a tier 1. Like personal space is a tier 1, it's really common. Journey is a tier 1, it's really common. Odyssey is a tier 3. So it's just like, it's a very rare chance to actually show up and have an opportunity to get. So you gotta roll a lot of catalysts and a lot of crystals to be able to find it. I almost did something I would have regretted. Is this the journey one? Why did I pull this one out and for what reason? Where is the journey? That's the journey. Thank you. There's no way someone is linking my mother my stream bingo. Do you have a bingo for your chat?
What's a bingo?
Just the community-driven thing where there's like 25
Oh,
random slots or whatever, and just throughout the stream.
They do it for MCC.
Yeah, that's a good opportunity.
They do it for MCC streams. They're like, okay, Tubbo swearing over 100 times. It's like stuff like that, right?
Yeah. What's your free space in the middle usually? I think what's my free space? I don't keep an eye on my bingo cards because that would be cheating. I cannot sway the bingo card.
Fair enough. Also,
oh, backseating. Right. If someone backseats, of course.
I'll have you know, I'm a great backseat gamer. Okay, just throwing it out there. Yeah.
Do you backseat your friend streams, or are you just good at backseating? Like,
just general backseating. If it's modded Minecraft, I will backseat. Well, only if it's modded Minecraft 1.5.2.
Right, of course.
I mean, you got to stick to your specialties when it comes to backseating.
Because you're only going to get so many opportunities in backseating. You better make sure that you're doing it correctly. Because if you backseat and you were wrong, that's just embarrassing for everybody.
That is embarrassing. That is so embarrassing.
That's shameful almost. All right, I am good with the speed 11 vaults, and I went to the wrong base. This would be for you.
Are you ready to go fast?
Best I've ever gone before.
Let's go!
Oh my god, so fast.
Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, and that's an obelisk. There's no way that's not an obelisk.
Super speed is actually kind of crazy. I don't run it too often myself, but I feel like I should.
Super speed is the greatest thing that I've ever laid my eyes on. This is great.
Got a knob?
Yeah, so did I. Sorry, I didn't mean to downplay you just then, but like.
Didn't feel downplayed, honestly. I just felt reassured, if anything else.
Another one. Cool. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, this is the greatest modifier to ever exist. And I don't say that lightly. Okay, this is freaking badass.
I never thought you said it lightly. I believe every word you're saying.
It just lines up with my views so damn well.
We talking political, or are we talking...
No, we're talking vote views. Oh, found the last one. Okay.
Okay. Wow, that was fast.
Loot to your heart's content. It's because it's super speed, man. Oh my god, why does everything give poison? What the hell's that? Wait,
what is the
really
poison's
only
fault?
one again? Huh?
I think the magic might have run out.
The heck? Ow, ow. That zombie just kicked my ass.
Oh.
Oh.
Cheeky artifact.
That's fun. Cheeky artifact. Yep. And oh, you've got it.
Ah, it's weird. It's a duplicate. That must be a bug. Yeah, it must be a bug. That's weird. Might want to report that one to SK. I think it should have been a new one.
Yeah, that should have been a new one. That was a bug. That was clearly a bug. I believe it. I believe it.
I believe it.
If you want to not do vault-orientated ones, if they're a pain to do, and just do a bunch of kill the boss normal ones, I'm all for that as well.
I think it's just faster, to be honest. Because, like, the chance for a random... I mean, I guess it could roll, like, Exploration or Journey, but the odds aren't that high. It's, like, around 6-7%. I think also if you're the one doing the vault as well, too, it's probably considerably lower.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm
Oh,
fine with this. Like,
okay. I just didn't want to use up all your catalysts and stuff, boss man. I didn't know if you still wanted to hang on.
no, it's all good. I've been, so yeah, the whole thing about like treasure, or was it chest rarity impacting catalyst spawns? I ran one vault before you hopped on, and I got 400 catalyst fragments from one vault.
Ah, I don't feel as bad anymore.
Yeah, it's fun.
To be fair, from the ones we've done so far today, I've got 92 catalyst fragments. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 catalysts. So
That's only from boss crates, because you can't get catalysts from catalyst.
that's what I was
vaults.
saying. That's only from the boss crates we've done so far.
That's pretty good then. Yeah.
And I've got a gilded one and a personal space one. What? And an indestructible one. What?
Pretty wild. All right, I got a journey in trap.
Could you add? Do you want to add this indestructible catalyst for the next one we do? Purely because my armor broke.
Is your armor about to break?
No, it's not. But it's like it's taking a beating. It's taking a beating.
I say hold on to it. I feel like that's gonna come into play at some point. It's gonna be more worth it than right now. We're getting through these vaults in seconds time. Like there's no time for gear to even think of breaking. We're just in that quickly.
Well,
in
you
and
say
out that quickly.
that, but how is mine taking this much of a beating? Like I don't get hit.
Well, okay. To be fair, I am running a set that does not take durability damage, so
What?
there is a difference with that.
Why doesn't it take durability damage?
Because I have Zod. It's Zod etching.
How do you get? Oh my god! I really want to get the dragon etching. How cool would that be?
Iskal can't lend you his gear because you're not 250, huh?
Yeah. I want carelessness and I want the dragon etching with glass cannon, and I want to just be able to. Oh, I want to be like a sniper in the sky with a bow, like a.
Swipe out mobs. You're flying by them. They don't even have time to look around after they spawn.
Yeah. No, because I love the elytra. I love elytra flight with
There you
dash.
go.
I think it's awesome. For me? Where? Sorry. Oh,
Crystal right there.
awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ear.
Slowed. You're taking the mick.
I had to call. Oh, I forgot like half my items. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. I just don't have step up. Dude, the hilarious thing about not having step up is that I can't go up half slabs.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't walk, dude. I need life alert.
I'm so sorry. Get well soon. I found 2 obbies already.
That's incredible. I barely made it out of the first room.
Ah, I've fallen and I can't get up.
This is good practice for when the season resets, though, to be fair. And yeah, like I said, can't walk up slabs. That's a fantastic game mechanic.
Why can't you walk up slabs? I'm so
I wish I knew. If I knew, I'd probably walk up the slabs.
Touche.
That's 4.
Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, I might have just found the last 2 in 2 rooms. If this is one. It might not be, though. No,
I thought you found 2 in 1 room, and I was about to call you a cheater.
No, 2 in 2 rooms. Oh, the server's died.
Has
Has the server died for you, too? Oh. No, the server only died for me.
No, server died for me,
Must
too.
just be out.
It's dead again.
Oh, it's dead again.
It's dead again.
Oh, my God. Come on.
That would not be an obelisk.
What the hell? There should have been an obelisk in this room. I swear I saw one with Hunter. Excuse you.
Surely not debated again.
I know. Twice in a row. What? Is there any reason why the mist is white? Is it to deliberately make Hunter less good? Is it like...
The mist?
Yeah, the fog in this, like...
I've never heard anybody refer to fog as mist. I thought you were making like some kind of Silent Hill reference.
No, that would just be me living by the sea and the fog being mist. That would just be...
That's understandable, yeah. Yeah, glasses and everything, and you know, the salty air just corrodes them and then you can't see anything, and I get it.
Oh, what? I've already found this obelisk? I've gone full circle already? Huh?
feels so weird having to jump over blocks now. I don't like this. Oh my god, let me go!
Oh my god, vote time.
Oh!
You sound like you're not doing too well, man.
I'm not having a good time right now. I think I did find a final obelisk though.
Oh, good, good, good.
I'm gonna force my way there. What's up, bud? Later, brother.
Hey.
I got 2 this time.
Hey.
The bad luck streak is over.
Oh, I thought it was always 2. That's so weird.
Yeah, I think it's 50%.
Oh, it does. I mean, this makes up for the scab votes.
True.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Oh my god, man.
Dude, I still haven't got any favors for the timekeeping guy, and I'm opening it with an idol and everything. Nope, and nope.
Well, that's just not great luck.
I concur, I concur.
All right, this time I'm going to do that one thing, and it's called not forgetting my items at home.
You know what? Good call, man.
Thank you. Thought of that all by myself. And that's a good start. Exploration trapped and journey hard. Well, that took like 2 seconds. See if we could somehow find Odyssey on this. Very unlikely, but it would be pretty cool if we did. All right, I do have a crystal. I think this is probably going to be my last one, and then it is probably dinner time for me. However, after that, I will be making sure that the artifact project spawn has ample supply, so that when you do hop on for last bits, maybe on Monday, there will be plenty of crystals to burn down, and I'll make sure that all of them have super speed.
Thank you. I'll need them. Super speed is the greatest thing ever.
Oh, we got 5 ups. Okay. That would not be one.
Got one. Are you a time outer? No, you're not. Boo.
Father Tom has not come to visit today.
I'm just not getting the favors though. I've done so many of them.
Are you trying to earn favors like specifically to get certain benefits, or are you just kind of doing it to do it?
The cooldown reduction. The cooldown reduction.
Hmm.
Server S died.
This is weird. The server was actually running like really solidly for us for a while.
I logged in.
Wait.
It literally correlates with me. It's stupid. I am the only common factor.
I don't know if I believe that though.
I believe that. What do you mean? How can you not? It's only ever me.
What if I just refuse to believe that though?
Well, thank you for falsifying the narrative for me.
Is that toxic? Maybe that's toxic. Maybe I shouldn't do that. You're right, Tubbo. It's completely your fault. I'm sorry for eluding you that it might not be. This is where you're supposed to admit it and then rebuild accordingly.
Yeah, I know. I'm not having a lot of obelisk luck right now, but
Found the area that I just was.
Found where what was, sorry?
So already went back on the same path that I had gone to before. Found an obelisk that I had already triggered. Although I think I found a new one here. Nope,
Very
that would
nice, very
be... It's a health pot. Okay. Oh, it's real nice being able to see, like, the altars that requiring, like, a fourth the amount of things that they usually do. Because you have, Valera so low, I believe.
Time order. What does that mean?
Well, like, my Valera altars require me to give, like, 90 hearts worth of health. Yours only require, like, 26. It's just nice to see that, you know? If I wanted to do one, it wouldn't take nearly as long.
You trying to farm favors off of me?
Just hypotheticals. I would never take advantage of your low level. At least not without consent, of course.
Yeah, obviously. Any obelisks?
I'm at a dead end for me. Unless we got one here. Behind the wall. That's an obelisk that I have
found
not
one.
found.
Oh, you found the last one then?
No, that was one that you have already found.
Oh, okay.
I am absolutely a lost cause right now. Realize we weren't rocking a turbo badge. Well, how are we going to know you paid for turbo if you're not rocking the turbo patch? Come on now. gotta have the turbo badge in chat.
Didn't know he was rocking the turbo badge.
What would you be paying $9 a month for if you didn't have the badge?
Found the boss.
Oh, nice. Good job.
You know what? I figured out how my Dharma's taking all this durability. It's from the boss, isn't it?
Boss is doing damage. Is a good joke.
What do you mean? He does like half my health a hit. What do you mean?
I guess they're scaled properly for you. For us, like, bosses are probably the weakest mob in the vault.
What the heck?
They get a little bit outscaled.
Why do you use an atomic disassembler? I don't get it.
You asking me why I use one?
Yeah.
Because it's the fastest breaking item in the game.
Yeah, but it requires an Omega Pog, and that's so expensive for what
It didn't require an Omega Pog when I made it. In fact, I'm the one who made it require an Omega Pog.
Oh, well, that's a scam.
I made it with an Echo Pog, and then I was like, dang, this is a really good item. Hey, Dowski, we should make this an Omega Pog. And he was like, okay, smile.
Oh, no.
And I just haven't died with it yet, so... Rest assured, if I do die in a vault, I'm probably not seeing this for the duration of the series for me. That'll be it for me. I do not have the infrastructure to be able to make an Omega Pog.
Really?
No, as an Echo Hunter, I get very minimal player gems.
Oh, fair enough.
No artifacts?
Nope. Zilch.
Alright. I am going to dip, but I will make sure plenty of catalysts, plenty of crystals for if and when you do come on Monday. If you don't, I'm sure you're going to get 25 regardless, somehow, some way.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah. Hey, GG's. That was a lot of fun hopping on.
We should do co-ops more often.
I'm down. Yeah, like I said, if you come on, you know, in the next couple of days or whatever, even like during February when I'm grinding out just like skill points and stuff, I'm always down.
Yeah, it sounds awesome. I can't wait, man. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'll catch you later, Pete. Bye.
Oh, that was sick. What a social day. What a good stream. Chat, holy fuck, it actually has been 7.5 hours. Bro, I deadass was like about to end stream thinking, man, sorry for only being live for like 5 hours. I know I said I wanted to go for like 8 or whatever. Nah, it's been 7.5. Okay, well, yeah, time goes by quickly. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure. Because I feel like I'm well aware most times of how long it's been on stream, and I felt like I was kind of getting to that point. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. Hey, chat. I'm going to dip. Thank you all for watching. I think today was meant to be like a major Catalyst grinding day, but a little bit of a diversion. Ran some co-ops. Had some fun. Chill. Nice stream. I'm going to be live tomorrow for another early stream. I don't think I have anything. Oh my god, wait, tomorrow's playoffs. Oh! Oh, wait, tomorrow's the playoffs. I think the first game is on at noon, right? Yeah, the first game's on at noon, and then the next game's on at 3. If I go to bed early tonight, I should be able to do a really early stream tomorrow before football starts. And I'm going to want to watch football for the rest of the day, because I'm going to be rooting for the Bengals and the Rams. And then I hope that the Rams win the Super Bowl. That would be pretty cool. Super early stream. Ideally, yes. I mean, I don't know how my morning will go. Hopefully it'll go well, but yeah, that should be sick. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all a lot. Troso Torres, thank you very much for the 60 months. Appreciate you. So Sniper, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Jordan Joshua, thank you very much for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Reclusi, thank you very much for this. Care, of course, thank you very much for the 52. Weapon Well, thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Choco, thank you very much for the raid, by the way, for 29. I don't know if I said thank you to you, but I appreciate the raid very, very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I hope you are doing well. Thank you very much. Star with a few R's, 18. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Real name, surname. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. T, thank you very much for the 15 months as well, too. And full mailbox, thank you very much for the 3. Cat Who Doodles, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Corey, thank you very much for the 300. Always come to Alaska to see the snow. Fair. Helena K, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. And Superman 82, I think I already got you on the 5 months. Cool. Yeah, thank you all for the wonderful stream, and I will see you guys. I'll see you all on tomorrow. Have a good one. Later, everybody. Peace.